Damn, dude. Somebody was watching me, which made this like 20 times funnier. Kit was watching me, man, and it made it like 20 times funnier, so I tried to speed it up, and he's gone, man. I was really trying to speed this up to make Kit feel weird. I really was trying to make Kit feel weird, man. He really fucked off. Holy shit. What's up? I changed my Fenrir outfit. I wanted the Casey necklace. So I made it a wolf tooth necklace. Plus, I figured for when we go to Guarma. This is fucking silly. Oh, dude, yeah, but like, J'Baas just made his own. I'm so excited for today, dude. It's gonna be spicy. It's already been super easy baiting people. Yeah, I'm going to Guarma. Metaguard this. I am metaguarding my true plan. I can give a little bit of a recap though. I guess. If you want like the actual meta. I kind of want to pull a sob and just... bait in every chat possible and never say my true opinion so people are surprised by roleplay. I'm like really half tempted to. I'm gonna be honest though, this Guarma arc is literally the perfect excuse to go to Guarma though. Like, I've been considering this shit for weeks. Perfect excuse. I kind of hope Mills and Alice are around. Am I gonna die? Yo, Penny, thank you for gifting the 5 bomb. Oh god. By the way, can I just say, chat, it almost happened. It almost happened. It almost happened. I came out of a clothing store dressed like this, and 4 LOL were there, and I looked like this. And I'm not even kidding, I came out of the tailor shop, saw 4 LOL, right back in. It was fucking like Dan, Lin, and 3 others, and I couldn't tell who the fuck it was, so I fucked out of there so quickly. let me go to play. I'll put my Norse playlist in. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Where's my Norse playlist? There it is. Alright, there we go. Yo, thank you, gifted sub, Artsy. We're 1 sub away from the hype train. 4 subs away from 10. I just hope thunder happens when the spice is happening. Well, like I said, I can give a little bit of a meta unlock, so people can at least make a little bit of sense of it if they truly want. Because right now, I'm just kind of throwing out all baits possible, so people are mind fucked. In true not being able to follow a character, please OG. J'Baas is just worried for how Michael's gonna react. There you go. J'Baas has already given him an order to only speak to him. Which is going against what Rebecca wants, but I think J'Baas wants to put it in a way of making sure everything's gonna be okay in the long term. Yeah, it was the one telegram he sent. Bayo's coming back and saying we live in a society, bro. Last night. Point Bayo, it says Aura's hair if he's gonna lose it. Dude, Bayo is gonna go full. Bayo's gonna go full. We live in a society, bro. So I will say this. So, there's like 3 things here I guess I can touch on. J'Baas truly doesn't give a shit, just as long as Michael can coexist in the gang. 2, it's pushed J'Baas towards just doing anything he wants now, instead of just thinking about everybody else. Which means if we find Rip alone today, it's getting spicy.
John B. J'Baas.
There's 2 long. I wonder if I can use Saffron against herself. Looks like there's one law in there. Sticks with a 20 bomb. 1 sub away from a hype train again. 8 subs away from 1K. Saffron telegrammed again last night. Honestly, the true spiciest meta, the realest of the real meta, is God help us all if Saba does relationship roleplay on Red Dead. That's my true take. Because not only is it going to be unbearable in character, God, the CD stands are going to be 20 times worse. Okay, I'm waiting for Law to leave town. I'm checking telegrams. I'm assuming I'm wanted for like close to 600 to 700 days. Oh my god. Can just kill him now? You clearly have not been paying attention whatsoever, Ned. I will say, J'Baas is going to be truly conflicted if Michael tells him he can't be in the gang. That's not true. You're a huge shipper, Ned. You might be listening, but deep down inside, I know you're a huge shipper. Okay, I know your team Rebecca CD. It's peaches all over again. I only ship Pruitt and Ruth too. There's one person in there, man. Beans with the 5 bomb. Oh my god, if I went down there, that would have been fucking hilarious. Is there just somebody sitting in that office, bro? Dude, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? And why is he just sitting there with a clipboard, man? I got a half a mind to go execute him for standing there, man. The fuck? Honestly, chat, I'm already facing so much time. I might go hold him up, rob him, and go check telegrams. Dude, I think I'm slowly losing my mind. Not J'Baas. There's one law in town with his stupid little fucking clipboard. Fuck it. I'm gonna move in, I'm gonna check telegrams. This fucker spots me, I'm putting him down. Howdy.
Someone didn't do too well at the poker table.
Something like that. You gonna try to arrest me?
Don't feel like it right now.
Alright. I'll tell you what though. I'll leave town after I check my telegram since you ain't gonna try to arrest me.
I'd appreciate that. You don't mind me giving you a message in return? And
Yeah.
y'all keep the gunfights out of towns?
I can try. How about that?
Would be appreciated.
Hurst has just been chilling in Strawberry, bro. Alright, I need to go to Riggs. Yo, Sandy getting a 3-bump.
brave of you. The wolves outside.
Yeah, suppose so.
Hopefully not inside.
Don't think so. They're outside. What's your name?
Lily. What's your name?
J'Baas.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh.
Ooh, they sound hungry.
I don't know who the fuck that is. But fuck staying up there. I ain't dealing with 4 law alone, bro. Oh, fuck dealing with 4 law alone, man. No clue who the fuck that is. I already did the condition for being cold. Honestly, this is like the most paranoid I've ever felt on fucking Crim, dude. Riding around alone, blasting music, having no clue who the fuck anybody is. Oh. Maybe it was just rangers. Oh. I love the idea of neither side reaching out to each other because we're both too stubborn. I just telegrammed him.
He came back.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was law.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think so.
So, what's your name?
Lily Nelson.
Lily
Doctor.
Nelson. Doctor?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy being a doctor?
Most days. Not every day. What do you do?
Well, I guess I do a lot of violent acts. Suppose. Spill a lot of blood, rob people, lead a group.
And what about you? Do you like that? You ever get tired of it?
I think I'm in too deep. Even if I did feel a certain way.
I always wondered about that. Like, what's the point of no return?
Spill enough blood, spill enough innocent blood, you can't really go back, huh? That's how I always looked at it.
Hmm. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
We all got our own, like, moral compasses, right? Our own system. I'm not saying, what other people say is right, law or anything else.
Yeah.
But do you ever end up in positions where you have to go against your own moral compass because you're too far in? And how do you deal with that?
I think sometimes there's decisions you gotta make that are so intensively tough that you don't want to make that decision, but you know you have to. And making that decision, even though it might be what you've been told is the right decision, it never feels right.
Sounds almost professional. I've lost a lot of people, and it feels like bags I can't put down.
Yeah.
I wonder sometimes if those choices are kind of the same.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of people too. Some in my own hands, some in other people's hands.
Have you had to hurt people you love,
Yeah.
care about?
Probably the most difficult thing I've ever done. This is by far my favorite character trait.
Because you were told it was right, or it's what you had to do?
I knew it's what I had to do, yeah. This is my favorite character trait of this character. Just talking to random people about his shit. Are you waiting for somebody here?
Yeah. Are you?
No. Do you think they're gonna be a while?
Well, full disclosure, it is a lawman. So it could be.
Which
Could be
lawman?
quick. Cameron.
And it's just him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think if it's just him, he'll try to arrest me.
You've been nice to me. Oh, and there he is, actually.
Howdy.
How you doing, J'Baas?
How you doing, Cameron?
I'm doing very well, thank you. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
They're having a good conversation.
Oh, were you? Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was going to happen, J'Baas, is we're just going to go about our own day from now, okay?
It's fine by me.
Good, good.
I just ain't trying to get arrested. I was just enjoying the conversation.
Ah, well, she's a wonderful conversationalist.
You know, you ever want to continue this conversation? My telegram's EJ572.
Alright.
Eyeless Jarl 572.
You take care.
Yeah, stay safe. Cameron, feel free to tell Law that I'm here.
Yeah, you know I need to do that.
I know.
Yep, sure.
Woo! Goddamn, Firefly! Yeah. Look, I don't blame anybody for not knowing what 7 TV emotes are, okay, man? I didn't have it enabled until like 3 weeks ago. Where the fuck is the leap of faith? That's what I'm looking for right now. I think it's behind us. Oh. I've RP'd that Sam's buried here. So, even though I didn't stream it. I low-key wish Law would have followed me. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine having a standoff with Law here, man? Dude, can I be honest? The worst part is, I don't even know how to do the leap of faith. I'd have to leap of faith the leap of faith. I got no clue how to do the leap of faith. That would be the worst part. I never did it, man. I was never Sam's Club, and I never made it here for the bank job. I think it'd be like right there, but I'm not sure. Not die? No, I do not. I do not want that. I'm just chilling here because I need to take a piss. I wanted to get somewhere where Law wouldn't follow me. And yes, it's 25 times more funny to permanent a leap of faith. I hit Poncho. I hit Poncho instead. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Spear beat. Alright. What's up? It would have been funny if I walked off the edge. Okay, does anybody actually have any questions or want anything answered, or do you just want to be baited? It is so hard for me to hide the bait on stream. It's easy in chat because I don't have to constantly talk to chat when I'm in Discord. Shit, I should have grabbed a drink while I was downstairs. What are J'Baas's goals right now? Thieves and possibly helping with Guarma. J'Baas wants to help with Guarma for his own ambition, which I guess that's a little bit of meta unlock on it. But J'Baas does want to have a hand in it. Why is everything falling apart? It really isn't. That all continges on Bayo, to be honest. You see Northman? Northman? Okay, so Northman was good, Benzo. But... okay, so Northman was good, but in my opinion... if you watched Vikings, it's not as good as like the first few seasons of Vikings. Good movie though. Actually a pretty good movie. Honestly, the way it was shot reminded me a lot of Revenant. Have you ever seen The Revenant?
Hog clap.
Yo, what up, man? What up, baby? 31 months, baby. What up? Is this Aurora's fault because of Corset Day? No, I mean, okay, so it's not Aurora's fault, okay? Nothing could ever be Aurora's fault. Sorry, I had to play into that meme. Madman, thank you. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, too. Shirtless with the necklace is honestly such a vibe. Dude, I really like shirtless with the necklace. I'm not super big into Mortal Kombat. Dude, I'm so excited for the, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, okay. So I'll go over everything. Fuck it, because I don't have enough of a. I can't lie. I'm horrible at lying, and I'm horrible at hiding my feelings. Okay, so I'll go over it all because I'm horrible. I get called out by all my exes that I have a horrible poker face. So I'll just go out and say it. The full meta. Okay. No bait. I agreed to Guarma because it's spicy as fuck. Okay. 1, spicy as fuck. 2, huge power play position, especially with Thieves Landing. 3, it gives J'Baas the perfect excuse to go. J'Baas wants to go alone because we only have 6 people. So he wants to have 5 people back on the mainland in case anybody tries shit. So, that's everything Guarma related. As far as the Becca shit, 1, J'Baas, the only thing J'Baas cares about is the possible use of CD only caring for himself. But that's because J'Baas just kind of views him selfish. Because truthfully, there's been like tiny little cracks of non-selfish from CD. But like, he flip-flops his opinion so much that J'Baas never has a read on him. Which I try to play into, especially with the fractured mind shit. Because of solitary. So, I try to play into not knowing how to read him because of how much he flip-flops his opinion. That's the only part that J'Baas truly even cares about with Rebecca and him. But that being said, the other thing is, besides the lack of trust of CD possibly doing this all to fuck with Michael or other people, J'Baas, the real reason J'Baas reacted the way he did is he thinks Michael is gonna blow a fucking gasket and go fucking insane, man. And J'Baas said to Rebecca and Michael from the beginning that he would choose them over CD if it ever came down to it. So he is fucking freaking out because he thinks Michael is gonna go fucking insane with the minute he finds out. And J'Baas sent him a telegram that said, I need you to speak to only me and me only, not even anybody outside of our gang. You name the place, and I will be there as soon as I get the telegram. So, because J'Baas is genuinely afraid that Michael's gonna flip a gasket. J'Baas also thinks he can convince Michael to not flip a gasket if he has a conversation with him. So that's my point, right? The only way this gets spicy is, one, if Michael goes insane, or two, if everything is set to work, but CD pushes Michael and others in the gang constantly, then he's gonna get shot. But I don't see it escalating unless it's CD escalating it or Michael escalating it. Because the thing is, J'Baas literally just heard fucking CD say that he doesn't know how to handle Rebecca like 2 days ago, man. And how he doesn't want relationships in the gang. Right? So J'Baas hearing this shit in 48 hours, it's a complete table flip once again. And that's the hardest thing about CD as a character, especially from J'Baas's perspective. He can't read. He doesn't have a read on CD at all. And that is the hardest way to react to these situations. And like, I mean, it's kind of like, it's a way worse Sam and J'Baas dynamic, right? Sam and J'Baas would have little arguments, but would go to the end of Earth for each other. J'Baas would go to the end of Earth for CD, unless he fucks over one of Michael or Rebecca. And if he ends up fucking over Michael, it puts him in a truly horrible spot. Right? So, my point is, J'Baas, at the end of the day, if everybody can coexist, he doesn't care. If you remember, which people might not remember from 5 months ago, J'Baas was against Michael and Rebecca ever possibly being a thing. But the agreed upon circumstances was, if push came to shove, y'all need to realize that one of you's out. But it makes it worse because CD has no consistency whatsoever. So it's like 20 times worse of a situation. But honestly, if Michael came out and was like, yeah, I'm okay with it, then it would be super easy. Yeah, I'm also, I will say this, I'm really tempted to bring Michael to Guarma with J'Baas, because I think it would be really funny. I think it would be really funny if Michael and J'Baas went to Guarma. But either way, I feel like that could clear it up, because I feel like in reality people genuinely didn't understand J'Baas's opinion, which I feel like it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty easy to get to the conclusion of why J'Baas feels the way he did. And yes, in true J'Baas fashion, I was a dramatic Andy the minute Rebecca told him. So, but like, that's just a stir. But like, I'm always a dramatic Andy on J'Baas. I will say the biggest takeaway from this for J'Baas pulls gun. Yeah, I mean he likes to fan his hammer when he doesn't know how to react. The biggest takeaway though is J'Baas will just start doing more what he wants instead of what everybody wants, which has been like a really big buildup. That has nothing to do with this one isolated incident. This has been a really big buildup, which I think would be honestly I think in the end it'll end up being better for J'Baas that way. Yeah, but here's the thing, right, nobody? Here's the thing. If he actually took the high road and Michael was still upset, J'Baas would take CD side. So that, I guess that's a bit spicy. I guess for your opinion. For you to... And just for clarification, if we see Rip, I might roll for executing Rip. Truthfully, when I saw Rip, I wanted to kidnap him and bait Saffron out. And then kill Saffron in front of him. So I don't touch Law. But depending on J'Baas's mental state and the alcohol, I might roll for it. Just because I think it'd be spicy. And if Rip were to perma from that execution, I'm allowing them to execute J'Baas. So... that makes things 25 times more spicy in this arc. So here's the thing, J'Baas's story could end tomorrow, but it could also end a year from now. Who knows? And I don't give a fuck. I've got other characters I want to play. I've got other ideas. Hell, I'm even tempted to play Ruth fully after J'Baas for a good month or two. Maining Ruth. But, I figured all baits aside... I think all baits aside, I'm pretty sure it makes literally so much sense why J'Baas would react the way he did. I will say, he was absolutely a drama Andy, though, when he heard from Rebecca, but, you know... boo fucking who. Kind of needed that. Yeah. I feel bad baiting. I'm not Sob. I can't do it constantly. I feel like I feel like I can't lie, man. It's so hard for me to lie. See, I really am a self-insert, chat. Anyway, Ruth met Flicker's Del Lobo off stream. That was sick, by the way. I wish I was streaming it. Really good conversation. It was a really good conversation about the Del Lobos and Law, and Ruth admitting that he never wanted a simple life, hence why he picked up the badge. It was a really good conversation. Yeah, Flicker kills it as usual. Honestly, I would not mind playing a character with Flicker that's a criminal after J'Baas is gone, dude. Flicker kills it in every role, man. They really fucking kill it in every role. Books and Ruth adventure? Yeah, we just kind of fucked around for like 2 hours doing random shit. I think there's another dynamic here, which is... I mean, it does go full circle a little bit with Sam, but J'Baas, it will probably even be more distant than he has been with most people. But I think there's a chance for how Guarma goes that, that J'Baas could come back a lot happier. I think it all depends. He could genuinely come back a lot happier. That was a really funny time to have all caps. J'Baas needs a therapist. J'Baas needs to be put down, man. On God. So I also read something that was really spicy that I wish I wouldn't have read. Peaches showing Wallaby a telegram to get CD killed. J'Baas kills Peaches if he finds out. Especially if shit doesn't get worse between Michael, CD, and J'Baas. So. J'Baas kills Peaches in a fucking heartbeat for that. J'Baas really is Sam? So here's the thing, right? No matter how much of a piece of shit CD was, her doing that will be viewed as an act of betrayal, and will be viewed as trying to get somebody else to hit him so it doesn't fall back on her, man. It will literally seem as betrayal to J'Baas. I'm finna call up Billy Blasters to handle the problem. I will say, in the wildest, spiciest take of all time, dude, okay, I'll give you guys some real spice copium. I meet Wallaby one-on-one. I say I'll kill CD. You kill Peaches. We do it at the same time. Oh, fuck. That's your true spice copium, okay? Dude, they're still following me? We'll just take this all the way to Ansburg. But yeah, I do see J'Baas distancing himself even more, which is great because it does allow CD, especially if he matures up, to start to get people that would choose him over J'Baas. So I think it's great for the roleplay doing it that way. Also, kind of why I want to go to Guarma. Is I want people to feel like J'Baas is becoming way more selfish. Because truthfully, he is being a little bit more selfish now. Did I just hear a bear? Did I just hear a bear? I hear it, but there it is. He was selfish at times, man. He was 100% selfish at times, but he was selfless too, man. I wouldn't say Sam was entirely selfish. I think J'Baas, I mean, truthfully, in another sense, I can do another little recap here. Truthfully, J'Baas is trying really hard to be someone he isn't. Too, which I feel like people don't realize. J'Baas isn't a leader. J'Baas doesn't want to be a leader. J'Baas could probably be a fucking amazing leader. But he doesn't like leading. He fucking hates it. He loves sharing lead with Sam. He loved being a right hand. And like I said, I've said this before. I don't want J'Baas leading to be easy. It could be really easy. It could be super easy. I mean, it's very clear that I can lead super easily in games, like on Ruth and fucking PD on GTA. But like, it could be super fucking easy on J'Baas. But I want it to be difficult. It shouldn't be easy. Sam's death shouldn't be an easy transition. I do think this conversation with Michael, if Michael sticks around, I am probably going to ask Michael to start leading in every, like, in the field, constantly. Like, I want to appoint him to be, like, the shot caller in combat, essentially. And tell him if I ever try to speak over him, and it's a demand, to tell me to shut the fuck up, and then I made him the leader when it comes to combat. Which is a reason why he wants to talk to Michael. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing, right? You're Corey, rather. That's the thing, right? I do think part of, like, IOOC thinks CD, there is part of CD that really does genuinely care about J'Baas, but J'Baas never sees that side of him. That also adds to all of this, which I feel like people don't realize. J'Baas never sees that side of CD. Ever. Even their one-on-one talk, he like, yeah, he said, yeah, I'll follow you. But it's never like, I care about you. I love you, yeah. Sure. It's insinuated by, like, I'll follow you to hell and back, that I care about you, sure. But, like, in that meeting, J'Baas was like, I'm proud of you and how you handled yourself today. Stuff like that, you know? And also, you better bet your ass if Michael's okay with this, I'm literally grabbing CD, pulling him aside, and having a full-on interrogation over it. Brother, CD's about to get interrogated before the DiCenzos for Olivia, bro. I'm asking what his intentions are. I'm going full dad. What are your fucking intentions? See, honestly, like, I think one of the reasons J'Baas hopes it kind of goes through is there's, like, a chance Rebecca could actually help him. See, this cabin's kind of cool. It's on the map, though. But, like, I don't know. I mean, there's also, like, there's a lot of shit in J'Baas's mental state. The funniest thing is, everybody doesn't want J'Baas to be alone, and he doesn't want him to have any of his shit on himself. But J'Baas doesn't want to put anything on anybody else. And it's funny, because when people aren't a part of the group, I love the character trait of dumping shit on them. But, like, the minute Josie became a part of the group, he doesn't talk to her anymore about his mental state. He doesn't talk to her about how fucked in the head he is. He gives little hints here and there. Aurora gets tiny pieces, but he cuts himself off before going into further details. Like, even Aurora, when they would spend hours, like, me and Aurora hunted for like 3 hours, DiCenzos and animals. And all she got was like 2 lines about his mental state and how fucked in the head he is. And then he quickly dropped it and moved past it. J'Baas doesn't want to be a burden to others. And I don't think people realize that. I don't think people realize that J'Baas hated seeing Sam constantly fucked in the head. Whether it be dying from sickness, whether it be dying, whether it be wanting a death wish, whether it be everything. Like, yeah, sure, he says, I wish I would have died with Sam, but he can't fucking die now. That's the issue. Everything he wanted, which was to get revenge, and then possibly, then rather die than go to solitary, he can't do it, right? So. I think J'Baas also really does miss Enola. That's a huge part of it too, man. I think Enola was always there for him. Yeah, Nola did really understand J'Baas, to be honest. Howdy, how you doing, fella?
Ain't you cold?
Yeah, I'm cold. Very cold.
Jesus Christ.
Is that you, Dale?
Jonathan?
Dude! Yeah, it's me. No fucking
You ain't
way.
wearing a shirt.
I'm freezing.
Jesus Christ, that is a way of life, ain't it?
You know me, I always went shirtless. Yo, Kai Quinn, thank you the rate.
Yeah, even through the winter, I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel like hell.
I was gone all the fall. Come back. Ain't never been this cold here for me. Jesus Christ. You want this pelt?
I got clothes.
Well, I figured, but you said you're cold.
How you been?
When you're cold and you got clothes, that's when you put them on.
I mean, I guess that's true. I can't argue with that logic.
That's all I'm saying.
How have you been? It's been a long time.
I'm all right, you know. I keep it to myself. Horse ain't been stolen in a while, so I ain't had to shoot
Loving
nobody
the
for
RP
that.
man.
I don't know. I took the fall, took a train. Been gone a while. You didn't always have an eye patch, did you?
No, I lost.
You lost an eye?
I lost my eye.
Jesus Christ. Was it
You
a
got-
bullet, a knife?
You got a
what?
fishing rod?
A fishing reel? No, I don't think so.
You want to go fish?
You gonna put a shirt on?
Yeah.
I suppose.
All right.
Where can I buy one of them things?
Yeah, we'll go buy one over at Butcher's Creek.
Yeah, alright. Hopefully all them inbreds done fucking frozen over.
Yeah, we'll just kill them if they ain't.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. At least let me sell my pelts. Oh, look at there. He's got a coat. Alright. So,
Where you been?
shit, I don't think I've seen you since I bought that thing, that auction.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sometime back in.
Yeah, I do. Hold up. Here's the season 1 playlist.
Yeah, it's a nice horse.
You like it?
Yeah, it's a long mane there.
Firefly.
Firefly.
Friend left it to me after she died.
Well, that's one way to get a horse. Start here.
Yeah. How's your... What kind of horse is that?
This is a foxtrotter. This is old Nelly. Yep. Damn near killed 2 people for Nelly.
Oh, I remember. Actually, no, that might be the last time I saw you. I remember that.
Oh, maybe so, yeah.
I remember you fucking killing 2 people over the horse.
Yeah, I gave him a chance now. I pretended to be someone else. I said, that's a fine horse. I asked the name of the horse. They gave me, I think, 2 different names. I said, oh, all right. And I started asking some more. At that point, I was clear as my horse. And I said, well, I'll trade you my carriage. That was my offer. They did not accept. So I turned around about as quick as you could, pulled the gun out, put him down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame
They
you.
weren't ready for that. I suppose I fooled them real good. I suppose they had no idea that it was fucking me. That's why when you steal someone's horse, you don't just go 2 towns over.
Yeah, not wrong.
Take it a little further, you know?
Yeah, you really ain't wrong. Why only go 2 towns over on a stolen horse?
Yep, stole it in Strawberry. I seen them. I went to Valentine, went to Rhodes, found them in Rhodes.
What dumbasses.
Yeah, well, one of them fellas called himself a pirate. And I met a couple of them types in my years, and they all dumb.
You ever been to Guarmadale?
No, I was thinking about, I thought about going. It's too goddamn expensive.
It is expensive, I'll give you
I was
that.
gonna see, I heard the price went down.
It did go down,
So
I
damn
think.
cold here, I thought about it. But I ain't never been. I heard it's near Cuba.
I don't know what the fuck it's near, to be honest. I think we could buy a rod here.
A lot of what?
We buy the fishing rod here.
Oh, all right. What you got, mister? Yeah, I'll take one.
You think there's a lake or a river?
It's what we standing out next to?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy both just in case.
Well, I think it's a creek, Butcher's Creek. So
That's-
more akin to a river.
You know what? That's a good point, actually. It is Butcher's Creek, I suppose. There's
Yeah,
somebody over
that's-
there.
Half the time, that's how they get the name. You know? Yellow River, Red River, Butcher Creek. Shit. What, you see somebody?
Yeah, I saw somebody.
Yeah, I think I heard hooves on that bridge a second ago. I'm looking. I don't know what kind of bait you're gonna have to tell me, mister. God damn.
I think I'll just get a river and
You
a
cut
lake.
your
lure.
hair too? You used to always have long hair.
Yeah, well, Siska does that to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Jeez.
My hair was usually even longer than it is from when you remember it. Firefly, calm down.
Yeah, morning. What kind of bait you said?
I got a river lure and a lake lure.
All right, let me take a look. All right. You got a particular fishing
Yeah, it is Jack's
rod?
Lancaster.
Just somewhere around these parts.
Now we could go up to the lake. So what you been up to the last couple months?
Yeah, well,
Oh, I'm also
I've
at
got-
war with the DiCenzos, by the way.
chins are.
Yeah.
That's some Italians?
Yeah, the business folk in the city.
Oh, I see. Well, I imagine if you ain't Saint Denis, probably all right.
Yeah, for the most part.
I met him a couple times, but I don't really know him.
Yeah, they're like the they're like wannabe cowboys in business suits, and they don't give their word. Typically, you know, they break their word.
Yeah, I seen them in suits a lot. Every time I run into them, is at the Taylor.
There we go. We got some fish over here.
Yeah, it's a nice little place. Oh, that reminds me. That real nice camp overlooks this place. I've been up there a couple of times. Spent a few nights.
There's a camp that overlooks this place.
Yeah, up on that rock.
Get your horses there.
Well, it would be. You have to walk all the way back down to the water.
Yeah.
Well, there's a small camp next to that waterfall on this side of the river, but I'm talking about way up on the rock.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Overlooking.
meant the one by the waterfall. Okay. Oh, you just hit your horses on a tree.
Yeah, yeah. You just pick a place. I'm gonna just throw this thing out there. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Look, I ain't fished in like 5 months.
I ain't fished since I was in Texas. So years. Alright, Nelly. You behave, man. Are you gonna cook any of these fish? You want me to build a fire?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, alright, I'll build one over here.
Last time on the outside was either Casey or Harper, but I've fished in Sisika. Dale is what? Bro, Sam and J'Baas's stories are so fucking crazy, bro.
Alright. Let's see. Maybe I'll face this way. How's our Casey been?
Well, that's a sensitive subject. Nobody's really seen Casey in months.
Oh, you think he left for crossing?
No, I think he's stuck in Sisika.
Oh shit.
They yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I killed 14 lawmen and took down a Gatling gun at Fort Mercer since you've been gone.
A what now? A Gatling gun.
Yeah, there was a battle at Fort Mercer. Me, my uncle Casey, a few others that I don't think you met. They took a Gatling gun and and 14 lawmen there, and we ended up killing a former marshal. They wanted to hang us. Then I got solitary. I go to solitary every time I'm in Siska now.
God damn. I didn't know you had all that in you, Divine.
Yeah, well, I lead a gang. I've gone to war twice with the Italians. I've conquered them. I've conquered the fucking city of Saint Denis. I conquered the West.
What the hell?
But apparently I can't conquer a fishing pole.
Well, there's always something new to learn, huh?
I've learned this before. I just, it's like trying to get back into it.
Oh yeah, that's an awful lot. Alright, Jesus Christ. This thing's caused so much racket.
They do cause so much racket.
I thought it was supposed to be kind of quiet, but it's really something spinning.
Yeah, I mean, since the last time I spoke to you, my uncle's dead. A lot of my uncle's old group is dead, and I killed them.
Hang on.
I killed a marshal.
The uncle that was with the casino, the
Yeah,
boat?
yeah. Sam.
But you didn't kill him.
No, I didn't
but
kill
you-
him. The law killed him.
But you killed
I
the
killed-
men that worked for the
Yeah, I
casino.
killed a lot of people that worked with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's funny how things happen like that, isn't it?
I got a question for you.
Shoot.
It's a strange one.
Alright.
Do you have a sister?
No, I don't believe I do.
If you had a sister, and she was in love with your nephew, how would you feel about that?
Alright, so I got a nephew
Yep.
and a sister.
Yeah.
And the nephew ain't the sister's child, is it?
No.
Alright. And what was the scenario again?
How would you handle that? How would you feel about that?
They having relations? Is that what you're saying?
Like the sister's in love with your nephew.
Sister's in love with your nephew. He'd probably write a song about it, at the very least. Sister's in love with your nephew.
What a fucking.
I don't like it. I can tell you that.
But now imagine they're both in the same gang, and somebody you known for like one of your longest friends is also in love with the sister.
But he ain't related.
But he ain't related.
Well, he's free to pursue, I imagine.
But the
That-
sister's in love with the
seems
nephew.
normal.
And he's in love with the
sister's
sister.
in love with the okay.
And the
so this is a
gang
love
member's in love with
triangle.
the sister.
This is a triangle in which two people love each other.
And there's a dead husband involved. It's a whole thing.
Dang. Yeah. Probably better off I missed all that.
Yeah, me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Could have missed me with that shit.
No, most of my stories was hell before I met you the first time. I ain't really been up there a whole lot since then. You sure as shit have. What the? Something wrong. I think there's something wrong with my pole.
Yeah, I know. I thought so too. I just caught a fish though.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
good at
I'll-
cooking?
Good enough.
I'll give you the fish. I'll keep fishing.
All right. I got room for 2.
All right.
All right. So all this nephew loving and things, that's current.
Oh yeah, no, that's current. Oh, got a second one.
Shit, you just got the bait in the water. That rain got him going.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Solitary's really fucked with my head, Dale.
I imagine it would, but I ain't spent no time, so what would I know, huh? In what way, though? It sounds like the people around you's got head issues too, maybe. Or at least loin issues. Which direction they point their loins. And lustful thoughts. So what has it done to you?
Yeah, I'll give you this other fish while we're talking.
Yeah. Room for 1. That's a healthy looking one.
We could go over. You build a fire?
Yeah, it's over this way by this little
We'll
tent.
walk over there. Well, you know, every time I go to solitary, it's just me in the darkness, and I look at a clock, and I think about all the ways that I fucked up and how my uncle could be alive if I wasn't such a failure of a nephew. If I wouldn't let myself get blinded by hatred and blinded by my own feelings, my uncle would still be alive.
Man. So you just carrying some guilt with you all that time. You said they put a clock in there with you?
Oh yeah, the warden, he wants me to break. He wants to break me like my uncle, he said. He wants to break me just like Sam. And so he gives me a clock, he makes me watch it,
That ain't no good. Goddamn clock and solitary. Let's see if I can put some spice on this bluegill.
Spice on a bluegill.
Something or other.
I'm just gonna carry this in my offhand in case any DiCenzos come.
Let me put down this firewood over here. Yeah, you're free to have that if you want to stow it away.
No, I'll be alright.
Well, yeah, it's all them thoughts in there. I mean, how's that got you now, though?
Well,
How long you been out?
I've been out I've been out about 2-3 weeks. I've been to every time I go to solitary, I come out, you know, I feel different. I come out colder. I feel like part of myself I lose piece of myself in there. I think I had feelings for some lady I gunned down and told her to sit the fuck down when I did it, and then her own people killed her. It don't help that I think about that while I'm in solitary. But then I also think about how I'm a failure and how I failed my uncle. And how his blood's on my hands when I'm in solitary. And then I think about how everything could have been so different if maybe I just walked a different path.
Yeah. I hear you. Have a piece of fish, you know?
Yeah.
We'll start with that. How many people done died around?
Well, let's see.
friends and enemies, friend or foe.
Well, my
man.
uncles that lost Effie and Nash when the DiCenzos murdered them, and then my uncle died, and then after my uncle died, let's see. I lost my eye. Well, before my uncle died, I lost my eye by a DiCenzo. And a DiCenzo shot down that DiCenzo. And that DiCenzo that shot down the DiCenzo, her name was Olivia. And we used to always flirt, even though I'd shoot her. And she would shoot back at me. And like, I think she kind of understood me a little bit. And I think maybe if she would have lived, I think maybe there could have been something. But she's in a grave in the Heartlands because her own people killed her. And you know, after her own people killed her, that was another loss. And then, you know, and then not to mention, you know, all these people that have betrayed me, like Max, who snitched on me, like Craig. You know, all these people I've had to kill because they betrayed me or rip or torture. And then there was, and then my failure of a fucking cousin, Lance. God, I fucking hate Lance. I wish I could see his stupid little head right now and beat him to death with my fucking rifle. Just slowly and surely just beating the ever-living fuck out of him while his brains splatter all over my body and my fucking shoes, that useless little cunt. The one thing he's ever done is count down from fucking 10, that useless fuck. Oh, I've had to let that out, sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, shit, they burning. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just listening there. There's a lot to keep up with.
Yeah, no, I mean, not to mention, fucking Irene, who's supposed to be like a sister to me, God, she's fucking useless. Not only is she a useless fucking muppet, she thinks she's a fucking necromancer. My nephew's on to something. Then my fucking nephew doesn't give a shit about me. I give up everything I want in life for my fucking blood and for my nephew. He don't appreciate it. He don't give a shit about me. Then my sister's in love with my nephew, which that's just wonderful. Like, that couldn't be any better. That is amazing. You know, I really said, Odin the Allfather, please just give me everything I wanted. And that's my sister being in love with my nephew.
Let it out. Let it out, Jonathan.
And then I had sex with a
to me.
woman. And just because I had sex with a woman, everybody wants to talk about my sex life, my love life. I don't love anybody but my goddamn self and my gang. That's the only people I love.
Well, makes sense. Some people just like that, you know?
I think God forbid, I think one woman's attractive. God forbid I think another woman's attractive. God forbid there's a pirate lady that's kind of hot. You know, God forbid.
Yep.
Yup.
Can't let you have a little happiness, huh?
I'm burdened by the crown. There's fracture in my skull, Dale. I've been a leader for a little over a fucking month, and I hate it. I got this plan. You know, I got a plan. I've had a plan, and you know what? I think I want to support somebody's plan. You see, my uncle wanted a revolution, but you know, I have somebody that reminds me of my uncle, and he wants a different kind of revolution, one that ends in a lot of bloodshed. And I think I just want to see it through.
Shit. I ain't sure where to start.
Not to mention, I had to kill somebody who I truly loved. He was like an uncle to me. He was always kind. He always took care of me. He loved me. I loved him, and I had to kill him just solely based on the principle, and it broke me. And if that's not great enough, that's not even the best part.
Which principle?
My principle, my code. And the best part about all of it, all of that shit, if that wasn't good enough, the person who understood me the most, who I was easiest to talk around, who I felt like I wasn't hiding from anything. She got sick and she was dying, and then she got a bullet in her fucking head. So yeah, that, woo! Yeah, I fucking love life.
I hear you, brother. So you trying to figure out what's next, right?
Yeah.
You ain't done and decided what's next already, have you?
I just don't know how I'm gonna make it through the next couple. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through till 1902.
And we ain't that far now. I mean, aside from imploring further details and
No, but by all
every
means,
which
implore
way-
every detail possible. I just let out a
Well-
lot. Ask your questions.
well, when all that happened with the Gatling gun, Casey was around that time,
Yeah.
and y'all
Before
went
my
to
uncle
Sissica
died.
after that.
Yeah. We gunned down 14 lawmen and killed this cocksucker named Weaver. Took down the Gatling gun, and then we started to have fighting in the group. And then after fighting in the group is when I got shot by that DiCenzo, and then the DiCenzo shot that DiCenzo down, the one that I think I might have had feelings for if she lived. And you know, that's how I lost my eye, and then I went to Sissica.
Wait. So you had feelings for the Chinza
I
lady.
could have had feelings for a DiCenzo lady. I'm not sure. I think I could have. I'm not sure.
What's that mean?
Well, let's see.
Either you did or you didn't. I believe.
Well, I don't know. I think I did, but I don't know. You know, like she wasn't alive long enough for me to ever know.
But either way, you was real tore up about it.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
she
you would've
shot a
liked to figure it
DiCenzo
out
for.
one way or another.
Yeah,
on your own
she-
turn.
Yeah, exactly. She shot a DiCenzo for me when he shot my eye out.
Okay. And then, shit. And when did your friend get sick? After, while he's in Sissica?
While I was in solitary. Yeah.
I met a couple of your friends. At one time, we talked to that camp. He was a man and a woman. I can't fucking remember.
Michael, Rebecca, or Casey Harper?
I met all of them actually, but I met that Harper lady,
Yeah.
and then Casey. Not Casey. I met that the Michael fellas I'm thinking of. That's who I met at the camp later on. Where's he at?
Well, he's the guy that's in love with Rebecca, and Rebecca's like a sister to me, and she's the one that's in love with my nephew.
Okay, so he is the non-related.
Yeah,
In
he's
love with
he's
her.
the one that's in my gang that's been in love with Rebecca for months now, and he's been very respectful, not pushing those feelings because she's mourning a dead husband. But now I guess she's over a dead husband because my nephew's been a brat.
Well, yeah, she over it, but she done latched on to somebody she related to.
Yeah, some 18-year-old brat. That's my nephew.
But so he's the son of her brother?
Well, me and her are like sister and brother. You know, we're like Casey and myself. You know, Casey's my closest brother. She's like my sister, okay? And we've always been like brother and sister. We viewed each other as brother and sister. When my nephew came here, I introduced him to her as my sister.
I see. What's your nephew's name?
My nephew's name is CD, or Charles.
Right. Okay, and he's a youngin'.
Oh, yeah.
And who does he love?
He loves my sister. I think. Honestly, he loves himself more than anything else, but I don't know if he truly cares about my sister. You see,
Okay. So
I
there
think
is
he
a
wants to.
possibility that they
So
are
here's the thing.
together.
Here's the thing. There's a part of this I haven't even gotten to explain. My nephew hates Michael with a burning passion.
Okay. And how does Michael feel about your nephew?
Oh, he hates him too. So I think that I think that CD doesn't care about my sister, and he knows that Michael's in love with her, and he's using the fact she's in love with him to get at Michael. I wish I could go back in time and just.
Y'all work together?
We're all in a gang together. We've been running Thieves Landing.
Right. How long has this love triangle been going on? Because something tells me not long enough for it to really, play out. That's your concern here? Sounds to me like it's going to end in violence.
That's what I think is gonna happen. In case he hasn't
it's
looked.
going to end in violence.
In case he hasn't looked at my conditions to add to how insane I sound.
Is Michael the jealous type?
Oh yeah, Michael hates my nephew.
Man. Well, let me ask you this. Let's say your nephew and who's the lady?
Rebecca, my sister.
Okay. Let's say they knocking boots in a little shack y'all hiding out at,
Yep.
and old Michael comes in.
Yep.
What you think he's gonna do?
Yeah, so if my nephew is fucking my sister, which I really don't want to think about, but
It's too late.
yeah, so if my nephew is fucking my sister and Michael walks in, I think he has half a mind to fan my nephew down mid-sex.
All right. Yep. 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 I mean, that is one of many outcomes, possibly.
You can have sex without love, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking I think I'm gonna have a threesome.
No relation, right?
No relation.
Yeah. That'd be good for you. Out of that solitary, that'd be good for you. I know just a place. It's in.
I'm gonna
it's insane
propose
me
to a
that I
lady
would
in
stay away
Guarma.
from
I
there.
think. I think I need to propose to a lady in Guarma when I'm over there.
Guarma? Yeah, they probably got some fine women.
Well, you see, a part of the revolution. I want to help with a revolution to take over Guarma. Because, you see, for the longest time,
Wait.
I didn't become a leader of my people. I didn't kill all those lawmen because of my ambition. I became what I am because of other people's fucking actions. You see, my uncle, and I love him to death, but he made a really dumb decision and got himself killed. And because of his fucking failure, now I'm the one that wears the fucking crown. It ain't my own ambition that I wear this fucking crown. But you know what? For once, I want to start thinking of my own ambition.
Have some more fish.
I ain't even ate the first piece. For sure.
Well, hey, why don't you sit right here? You sit on this, sit somewhere, Take a rest.
Okay.
And then put your weapon down. Take a breath.
Okay. Okay.
Take a breath. And get some sustenance. It's hard to think when you're hungry. It's for me, at least. Shit, that's an awful lot.
Yeah. I wish I could just go back to being some fucking youngin' in tall trees and just, just fishing and hunting with my brother Casey, and then when kind of half flirting with a lady named Harper. I wish I could go back to those days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that Harper, she was all right. I'm not gonna lie though, y'all seem to be squabbling every time I was around. Squabble.
Yeah, it was a nice kind of squabble, not the hatred.
Well, that's good, you know. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell, you know, just being strange.
It was the squabbling that was like, you're kind of cute squabbling.
Oh, I see. Like,
Looking back on it, I think that's what it was.
Up when you're fucking piss at me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had one of them kind of relationships before. Didn't last long, but yeah. Shit. So what was this? Did you eat the fish yet?
Yeah, I ate the fish.
What was this about a revolution?
Yeah, so there's like this revolution, you know. I got this plan for this revolution, you know, overthrowing an island. I was just giving up Jack's plan.
Just any old island, or?
I mean, you know, I feel like Guam is off limits, but I got a plan for Tahiti. I want to take a boat to Tahiti, and I want to overthrow the leadership there.
I mean, well, I'll tell you, I ain't been to Guam, but I have read a thing or two, and I'm fairly sure they've been fighting over that place for a hot minute or two. You know, even things as far as like, what do they call it, like a battleship.
Really?
I mean, 14 men and a Gatling gun is quite a feat. I am sure they will write about that for years to come. But a battleship and an army full of people in a jungle you don't know, I would
That sounds like
I would be a little more trepidatious.
yeah, that sounds like a book.
Which part?
I guess all of it.
Yeah, practically. Hell, last 6 months, yeah, you should have hired old Crispin Canterbury to follow you around and document your life. I knew a man who did that once. He was a Texas Ranger, and man, there's a lot of rider types in Austin, and shit. He done found one attached to his hip. Said, I'm gonna biographize you. And I don't know if he ever wrote it. I'll go look one day. Why are you hung up on an island? What is it about an island you want?
Oh no,
is it the act of it? Or
yeah, it's like it's the
possession?
act of overthrowing Tahiti. You know, it's just like it's something to be distracted, so I don't gotta think about all the other shit. You know, I got so much shit on my mind. My mind is so fractured. You know, I'm so fucked in the head. If I could focus on something impossible, at least I'll be driven. You know, because even the West, I could probably build the West in a week. But overthrowing an island?
Yeah, but you just said it yourself. There's a reason they call it impossible.
Well, shit, I thought taking down 14 lawmen and a Gatling gun was impossible, but here we are. I'm still breathing.
Yeah, well, you did that. Let me ask you this: you did that in defense with your family and friends, correct?
Yeah.
Well, this ain't a defense, right? This is an offense.
Yeah, but the first move could be sneaky, you know.
Well, I'm not saying, you know, one way or another. I'm saying it's such a different scenario. You know, the drive within you to protect each other, to survive that moment, might have been greater than what you got now to go pursue this island. You know, conqueror. Shit, I don't know. I ain't been there. For all I know, it's...
You never been to Tahiti?
I ain't been to none of them islands they sell boat ticket to. Cuba, Guam, Tahiti. like I said, I considered going to Gorman. Just I ain't have nothing going on at the time, but I didn't feel like paying so goddamn much. And at the time, there was a whole heap of tourist likes, just chomping at the bit to get over there and see the sights and ruin my fucking time.
You know, I got a question.
Yeah?
If you had a shot at happiness, would you take it?
Yeah. Well, I suppose I would,
What if that happiness leads to other people's unhappiness?
Is your shot at happiness require the impossible feat of conquering an island?
No, I'm just asking hypothetically.
Yeah, well, I certainly.
So if your happiness led to other people you love and care for being unhappy, you'd still take that shot at happiness?
Well, I suppose there's a few wrinkles in there that could sway you one way more or the other. Like if you got to take care of your mother, you're all she's got left, and your happiness is going to leave her hanging dry for her final years. Maybe I'd be more inclined to let my happiness to the side. But, if we're talking about your happiness versus the happiness of your 18-year-old spry nephews out there looking to fuck everything, I'd probably go with your happiness over his, right? He's got a long life to live. He can create his own happiness after you're gone.
Yeah.
That's just like an example.
I suppose. Yeah.
If you and me was, let's say, however long it was ago we met, and we was together every day since then, and we was real close.
Yeah.
Peas in a pod, and and you was forced to choose your happiness over mine. You're gonna choose yours. You should choose yours.
But I never have. I've always chosen others.
That's what I'm telling you, is that you should be. You gotta put yourself first.
Yeah, but I ain't good at that.
At the end of the day, all you got is yourself.
I lead this group that I lead, and I let everybody weigh in. We all make decisions. When it comes to me wanting to avenge my uncle's death, I gave it up. Not only because everybody wanted me to, but my nephew wanted me to.
Well, I got a point on that. Vengeance, that's kind of a particular... That's about
Thanks
the
to
only
it sticks
scenario
for my
where,
sub-gift. Poggers.
It might behoove you to not be so selfish. I can tell you, vengeance, sometimes, it ain't all it's cracked up to be. You think you're looking to fill this void and conquering an island or getting revenge is going to fill that. It don't work like that. I done something, in a blind rage that I thought was the right thing. It certainly was not.
Yo, what up, Sil? What up,
In
baby?
retrospect. So, if your happiness requires you to be vengeance-filled, then that might be something where I would try to curb that. I don't know. Shit. I mean, you got so much going on, it's hard for me to even keep my head on it.
Yeah, I mean, two of the people I cared the most for in this world, they're in the ground. And then my closest brother, he's missing in Sisika because they threatened to hang him for visiting me.
He ain't been able to see if anybody in there, like, I don't know, look for him or something. There ain't no way to verify whether he is or isn't there.
No, nobody's heard from him. And he ain't been out because he would have telegrammed me.
Shit. I mean, what is this gang of yours does other than, you got this revolution thing, right? But
Okay, that was my uncle's thing.
You got
My uncle's
problems
thing
with
was the
the
revolution.
DiCenzos.
Yep, got problems with the DiCenzos.
What would you be doing if you Wasn't no revolution and wasn't
Running
no
Thieves
detention.
Landing.
Okay. What's that? Shine and
Yeah, but get
spirits
moving
and-
shine out of it, having business at the speakeasy, doing business in gems, selling weapons, robbing
Okay.
things, robbing people.
I see.
Yeah. I think sometimes, I guess why I like all the bloodshed is I don't have to stop and think what else I'd be doing other than spilling blood.
Well, my father and his men that he rode with, you know, they was pretty dogged in their pursuit. I think it was practically all they lived for. That's why I didn't really get to know them all too well. I was always chasing something else. But, you know, I mean, that can be a good way to live. You know, if you're a professional, you got some kind of skills, it's probably the best way to be. But, like you said, it's about to be 1902. Either you're going to start a revolution or I don't know. I don't know how easy it's going to be to revolutionize anything anymore.
I suppose.
Hell, I mean, next thing you know, this place where we're standing, it's going to have, you know, something built up on it. Somebody living here.
Yeah,
One
maybe.
day, they're going to drive us all out of here in the peacefulness of the crossing as it is. I guess my point is, you know, everything just, the world's catching up. I never really lived a lifestyle quite like yours. In fact, I mean, you know, my family was, as rangers, more often pursuing men like you, assuming that you did a particular type of thievery and robbing in a particular area, Texas, of course. But, you know, it's just the way it is. I just don't think, you know, it's getting easier for men like rangers and getting harder for men like bandits.
I mean, outlaws would die and breed. I mean, I've accepted this.
I mean,
I know
telegrams,
death's
prints of the finger. It's an awful lot. But I always thought I'd be a ranger for a long time. Live like my daddy and his before. But I did for a couple of years. And then I, you know, chose vengeance. And then I wasn't a ranger no more. And I left Texas. Can't really say I'm happier now.
If you could have anything right now today, what would you have?
Shit, I don't know. I mean, I can't really say I'd absolutely like to have my ranger badge back and be doing that, because it has been quite freeing to be in the crossing at least. You know, I live a very quiet life. I don't talk to anybody this long for the most part. But it is awful freeing, so I don't think I'd want the badge back. Man. Yeah. That's real hard to say.
That's a shame. I think you'd be good with a badge.
You're not around these parts.
Well, maybe not. But you're more
Heavy-handed.
than a badge, you know. I think that's what that's what people need. Somebody that wears a badge is more than a badge, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, I've met a lot of lawmen around here, and I've seen, eventually, you know, they've got them laws all put to paper, and, you know, I don't like the way they treated me, and I don't necessarily agree with all the laws, so why would I ain't looking to enforce them that bad, you know. I did the ranger thing because it wasn't just
Chad,
sitting
this has
around a
been
city,
crazy role
you know, breaking up a
today.
saloon brawl, shit like that, right? It was riding doggedly miles toward Mako, chasing men across the border, no ACs, all over looking for stolen cattle, trying to herd them things back. It's usually that sort of thing. Rich rancher would just pay for his things back. And well, many men that rode with my father were known to be too heavy-handed, and I suppose the idea of that rubbed off on me, and you know, Texas Rangers ain't the same, just like the crossing law here. Hell, I don't even know if I could go back to Texas and want to be a ranger. I mean, I can't go back to Texas because I killed my wife and her lover. But I don't think I'd want to go back for a badge.
What the fuck was that drop? You killed your wife and her lover?
Yeah, well, remember when I asked what would happen? What would Michael do if he barged in?
Yeah.
Well, imagine that was me. And instead of quick drawing them both in the bed, you pistol whip him, and you slowly strangle the life from her,
Oh my god, he's a psychopath!
and then you take him away.
Oh my god! He's a fucking psychopath. He's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, now you asked me if I suppose in a way I was thinking,
He's a fucking psychopath.
do I want to take that back? Would that make my life, make me happier? I don't really know that it would. So that's why I mention it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really have much regrets. But
I
at
just
the
want
end
to
of
walk
the
back
day,
to
me
Thieves Land and
doing
say, "This
that,
is Dale. He's now the right hand of my of
you
the
turned
gang.
everything I had upside down.
He needs to make him the Mika.
Most people wouldn't find that appealing.
He killed his wife and her lover, so he is now our right hand."
I'm fine at freeing, like I said.
Yeah. I mean, I get why you did it. You ever regret marriage?
Well, not really. We was happy once, but suppose I was trying to be too much like my father, and that meant being away from home, you see.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
Yeah, well, the fella she was sleeping with, he was, well, he had a badge too. He just wasn't really one of the rough riding types, so he stayed in Austin. So kept her warm for me till I found out. Now they both cold.
Jesus Christ. He is such a psychopath.
And back when we was talking at that camp, when I first met, I suppose it was Michael.
Yeah.
I was worried they was gonna come looking for me around then, but they never did, as far as I could tell. I guess that's why I ain't really. It's another reason, you know, I just kind of keep my name just as it is, just old Dale. You know, I don't really get friendly with the law too much. Yeah. I suppose as far as outlaws, it's about as friendly as I've ever gotten. So, but it's easier that way, right? If my name ain't floating around, then it's harder to find. I mean,
Yeah,
shit, my name ain't even Dale. It's Dalton.
Yeah. Yeah, I walk around everywhere.
But see, I did tell y'all that, though. I remember that. I told
Yeah.
y'all first day we met, maybe, that my name was Dalton. But I
Yeah,
don't
I
tell
remember.
most people that.
I mean, you're not wrong. Everybody knows my name. Everybody knows my fucking face. I walk into a town, everybody knows it's me, J'Baas. I know a majority of the folk I walk into.
And I imagine there's a perk or two that comes with that, but there's also a lot of bullshit. You know, I'd much rather just have a sour look on my face all the time, and maybe I say hello, maybe I won't.
You know, so as a ranger, would you like lead a group with other rangers in it?
Would I personally?
Yeah. Like, is that how that worked?
I was not a leader, but there was a leader
Leader?
of sorts, yeah.
So, can I ask you if you was a leader? Can I ask you a question?
You mean if I would have happened to have been a leader?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I understand.
Okay. So imagine you a leader, right? One of the people that's with you in your group, you love her more than most folk that walk this earth. Not in a romantic way. You love her and you care for her very deeply. And she's in love with somebody who's, well, you can't get a good read on them because they change their opinion every other day, and quite frankly, you think that this person might just be using her to get at, well, person number 3 who loves her and has loved her for as long as you can remember. How do you handle a situation like that? Like, is there any outcome in that situation where
Well, is he
everybody's
still the
okay?
nephew and all that?
Yeah. I mean, this is real.
Well, you just got to use names now. You describing them in details.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to put it into like an unbiased form how you would react to it.
Well, I understand. Okay. So if I was a leader, what would I do
Yeah,
in this whole scenario?
yeah, basically.
So it's you and your sister and your nephew and Michael and who else?
Well,
Casey, but he's away.
Casey, but he's away. Then there's Josie and Aurora.
Josie and Aurora.
Yeah.
Josie, that's a man or a woman?
Both women.
All right. How do they feel about this?
Well, the thing is, they both been in Sisika, so they don't even know about all this.
You think they gonna care?
They're gonna be real confused.
I mean, I feel like that could be a wild card, you know, like
Yeah, that could be the wild card.
you don't really know where their head's at, and you might make a decision. You come out, and all of a sudden, you know, whatever side you pick, they on the opposite side. Now you got
so
a bigger
true.
problem. Choo, I don't envy you.
I don't think there's a single person on earth that envies me, Dale.
Shit. Well. I mean, there ain't no way that you can talk. You're pretty sure your sister's in love with this youngin'?
She told me herself.
Okay. And there ain't no way where you can say, hey, sis, we kind of need you to not be in love.
Well, she said that this is her first chance at happiness in 3 years since her husband died on Halloween.
Oh, shit, I forgot about all that. So, yeah, you'd be denying her
Yeah.
post-wittedness.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, speaking of that, am I a widower if I killed my wife?
I think so. Yeah, I
just
think
thought
so.
about that. Anyway. Shit. I mean, first thing I think is, you know, you go talk to sis, right? Because she's the one you probably known the longest. Like, maybe one that can understand.
Well, believe it or not, I've
Sounds to me
known
like-
Michael the longest.
Wait a minute. Well, he's the only one with, like...
He's
the
like
only
the
one
the real
who's
one that
done
I
it
feel
right,
bad
you know?
for.
He's like, by
Yeah.
the book.
Yeah, he's like the by the book guy that feels bad that she's mourning her dead husband and doesn't want to make a move on her because he truly loves and cares for her.
All right. But there just sounds to me like there's no way Michael's going to get the girl, as they say.
Well, no, I don't think he's going to get the girl.
No chance.
No chance.
I don't think he's going to get the girl, even if he kills, what's his name?
No,
Charles.
No, he is never getting the girl.
Shit.
See, but my point is,
I got
trying.
your solution.
Yeah, okay.
I think we got to start with getting Michael off of this. What, Rebecca?
He hasn't gotten off the idea of loving Rebecca in 5 months.
I think that's the key to success. You can get him off Rebecca, then Rebecca and them's free to love each other in any kind
There's a
of
lady named
blasphemy
Gabby.
way they
Maybe
want.
I can seek out this Gabby lady and get her to fall in love with Michael.
What's her name?
Gabby.
Well, what is it that Michael loves about Rebecca so much, you think? You need to find a couple of them qualities, right? You can't be
happy
trying
ending.
to trade like, a foxtrotter for any old nag off the trail.
Yeah, fair. Well, what does Michael love about Rebecca? Probably the happy ending. Probably. Well, she's nice and thoughtful. And she's she ain't bad on the eye, I suppose.
I can't remember if she ever said anything around me that day other than hello. She got an accent?
Yeah, kinda.
You think he likes that?
I don't know. I don't even know what her accent is. I think it's like Ameri-British.
The hell is that?
Yeah, well, like slight British, but she's been in America so long that it's like not fully British.
Shit. I figured since that last revolution you was either British or you wasn't. But I understand what you mean. An accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Shit. She's
Such
smart
a good
too?
line. Oh yeah, she's the smartest woman I've met.
God damn, you're gonna have a hard time finding a replacement for this girl. What about these two that are in prison?
Well,
I mean,
okay,
I know
so
it don't help to.
So this is where it gets complicated.
Another intergang relationship necessarily ain't a good thing, but I mean, you really need to move this pickle further down the road, you need to kick this can.
Well, Josie.
Okay,
hold up. This is where
real soon or a little bit later.
Okay, well, this is where it gets complicated. You see, Josie.
It's way
Josie's the
beyond
woman I've had
complicated.
sex with.
Okay.
But I don't have any
does that-
feelings for her. I care for her like she's a part of my gang, but I don't.
Is she in love with you?
I don't.
That's important.
I don't know.
Gee, when did you sleep with her?
Like over a month ago.
And where'd that happen?
Up in a mountain.
When you woke up, y'all was both still there? Like, you didn't get
No,
up
I
and leave?
left.
Okay, you left. And nothing else since then, not even...
I mean,
a
like,
little
I
crab
don't
ass.
remember. I think maybe one or two, like, shortly after that, but, like, after that, nothing. I just figured if I'm gonna die, I might as well have sex.
All right. But then she went to prison afterward.
Well, yeah, she went to yeah, she went to Sisika at one point, yeah.
And how long she been... When did they get out?
Well, she gets out in like a day or two, and Aurora gets out in like 4 or 5 days.
Okay, so yeah, you need to figure out some things before that
But here's the thing,
right?
I have been pushing myself away from Josie because I don't want her to have feelings for me, because I got no feelings for her. She's attractive, and we've had sex, but I got no feelings for her. So I've been pushing her away, but the issue is, well, you see, I've made it very clear to everybody that I don't care about anybody romantically. I don't want anything in my life. I don't want no marriage. I don't want no dating. But, like, the more and more I think about it, I'm not opposed to having sex. I'm not opposed to having sex with anybody. I mean anybody.
You're not propositioning me, are you?
No. I'm into ladies.
All right. Well, you said anybody.
Yeah, I mean like, so my gang tries to fuck with me and tries to act like I want to fuck Aurora. And like,
Well, why would they say you want to sleep with Aurora?
because
if
I
you
talk
already
to her
slept
all the
with Josie?
time. Well, no, I don't sleep with
Well, then
Josie.
how
I
is it-
slept with Josie.
Well, how is it that you slept with Josie but not Aurora?
Well, because I care for Aurora, but like I've never asked to have sex with Aurora.
So you're afraid if you have sex with her, you might care more about her? Is that the
No,
problem?
no, I don't. I feel like I've already done the sex thing once, and
See,
I'm.
it sounds to me like we was talking a whole heap about solving this other issue, but you got an issue yourself.
But yeah, my issue is, I guess I just want to fuck somebody, but I don't know who to fuck.
Well, it sounds like you don't really care who it is.
No, I don't care who it is.
So you should probably make sure that they don't care that much either, right? Unless you
I
want
think
them
I'm
to
gonna.
care,
I'm
which
I'm
would
gonna
be
leave the
strange,
crossing.
but what about the crossing?
Well, if I leave the crossing and I start having sex outside of the crossing, then when I'm in the crossing, I'll just tell everybody I'm married to somebody when I'm not.
I mean, you could go to Gorma right now, and what if there's a dozen women waiting on you there? You probably never come back. Thought about that?
Yeah, man, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, it's just, I don't know. I was just thinking, you know? Maybe there's some kind of paradise where you could just have your way about the island, you know?
Yeah, maybe. But like, so either way, my point is, I haven't slept with anybody in like over a month, okay?
All right.
And all I know is, I don't want to sleep with anybody that starts with the J. Including myself.
Here's the thing.
Okay?
I think you should only sleep with someone or something that is not going to cause another problem for you. Okay?
Yeah.
You don't need more problems.
Okay.
You need to start figuring out how every solution is like a trickle down for another solution, or just ain't creating another problem.
I see. So what if I just tell Michael and CD to get into a bush and rough it out?
Well, I still feel like that ain't really going to long term solve no kind of issue. The minute one of them becomes serious in one way or another, you're going to have a problem unless someone else comes along and helps them forget about it.
Oh shit, okay.
So the easiest solution, if you're okay, if you're okay with Rebecca and Charles being together, then the easiest solution is to get Michael a new woman or somehow away.
Well, here's the thing. If my nephew actually cares for Rebecca, I've got no issues with it. The issue I've got is it could tear my gang apart.
Yeah.
You know?
So you need to find Michael a new lover.
But Michael
a
don't want a
lover in
new
general.
lover. And the entire time, see, here's the thing about my nephew. You don't know him, Dale. All he does is start shit with people. So the entire time, he's just going to be like, oh, yeah, Michael, I just woke up and I fucked Rebecca last night. You see?
Yeah. I make a joke, I tell you the darkest solution.
I don't want the darkest solution.
Okay. Well, it's a joke anyway. But you get rid of Rebecca, then both of them are free to be happy.
Well, there ain't no thunder, so thank God.
I mean, well, it's a joke. Well, what you mean thunder?
Well,
It's looking a little gray out here, ain't it?
thunder and lightning, you know, that's usually when the real solution comes in. I hear the thunder and the lightning. You know, it's like Thor giving a sign.
Oh, shit. I met another fella, he's like that. Except it ain't Thor.
Who's it for him?
Ogun?
Odin?
Ogun?
Oh, I think it's Odin, but maybe Ogun. I don't know Ogun.
No, he said
What's his name?
He said Ogun. What's his name, Diego?
Oh, okay.
Mexican.
Now. Okay. Fuck.
Anyway, I don't know. It sounds to me like unless you get Michael a new lady or some way to realize that he's just never going to have Rebecca and to move on,
Yeah.
then you're going to have problems. Either
What do I
soon
do about
or later.
myself?
And then about yourself, well, you need to put your pecker in something, is what you need to do. Whether that is somewhere you've already put it.
If I
or
propose
somewhere
to a
new.
woman over Telegram, do you think that would solve this?
Did you say propose?
Yeah, like if I asked a woman to marry me over Telegram, do you
No.
think that would solve this?
No, wait. Solve the pecker part?
Well, all of it.
I don't think so. No, I think you should propose
Okay.
somewhere more thoughtful than that. And if you're not in person, then how are you gonna get what you want?
Maybe.
I mean, if you're gonna warm her up to the idea of marriage, you know, and your love, don't you want to be right there,
Yeah.
shirtless and all, right?
Maybe.
Well, play to your strengths, right?
Okay, so what you're saying is to solve any other issues, I need to have sex. And to solve the gang issue, I gotta find Michael a lady.
Well, yeah, I think you are going to have to start thinking about a solution before these other two ladies get out. And then when they get out, you're going to have to figure out what they think about it.
Well, no,
And in the meantime,
yeah,
you're
okay.
going to need to also relieve yourself so that you can think clearer. Because you got an awful lot of thinking to do.
Oh my god, it's thunder! Oh my god, you can't make this shit up!
Well, I mean, if you got to do all the thinking, it starts with you. So maybe you just, you know, find somebody friendly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that thunder eventually came. Is it too late?
No, I think it came at the right time. Well, that's what she said.
But it didn't come for the kill Rebecca part. It was after, really.
Yeah, it was after. I'd like the reasonable part.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just hypothetical, like, you know. Anyway. Well, shit.
I gotta say, I feel a lot better. I think
Well-
I understand how to go about all this.
Oh, yeah? Clarity?
Yeah, I think, you know, I need to tell people that I don't want them talking about my life, my love life, or any sex that I want to have or I don't want to have. If I want to fuck Aurora, well, I'll ask her politely. If I want to fuck Josie, well, I'll ask her politely. But at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I don't want to have sex with anybody in my gang. Because clearly, if you
Okay.
start doing stuff in your gang, Michael, Rebecca, and nephew, well, it turns the whole gang upside down.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Yeah.
You could be. What if Michael somehow falls in love with one of the other women in your gang, and she don't love him?
Why would you say that?
What you mean?
That don't help.
Well, I know it don't help. It ain't my situation.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm just telling you. You know, there's so many ways that Michael might just be the type who just falls in love. Maybe he will get over Rebecca, and it goes straight to Aurora.
But Aurora's too good for him.
Wait, Aurora's too good. Well, you never said that about Rebecca.
I need to take a piss.
Yeah, all right.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I do like that. Mine's similar to that.
It's the one I bought at auction. It's just simple engraved all over it, but I might have put the pearl grip on it. I don't remember.
Yeah, mine's like mainly black, but the chamber is silver,
Oh yeah, okay.
and it's like inverted engravings and stuff.
Actually, shit, I can't even tell in the line. This might have some.
That's iron.
Yeah, it was iron with like maybe a brass etching, and I can't tell if that's a lie or. I ain't really fret too much. It's been all right ever since I lost that other one.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I mean, it's same model, but ain't got no TRD number 9 on it. So I had something put on it that was a bit like an ode to that,
Yeah.
which was Los Diablos Tejanos, the Devil Texans.
You know, is there any way to like solve this without having Michael fall in love with somebody?
Well, it depends on Michael.
See,
which you
like,
can't
do you think this
control.
is the right decision? Now, Rebecca wants to have a conversation with Michael, but I think that's going to go really bad. So I've telegrammed Michael, giving him gang leader orders to only speak to me when he wakes up.
Well, I mean, I think y'all's all really free to, fuck or love whomever, but obviously it is creating a bit of an issue. And, I can't really, as someone who has done what I have done, I really try not to judge people too much on how they react to some of them scenarios. I mean, I've lived and learned and all, but, ain't been that long. So, I mean, some people might say Michael just needs to man up and move on. But, You know, that can be easier said
I'm gonna
than
be
done.
honest. I hope that's what happens. I hope Michael takes the high road, and so does my nephew, and we all grow stronger.
But some people just never move on. That's also what you have to consider. I mean,
Well,
you got all
there's
kind
also
of problems.
there's also the issue that my nephew is extremely childish and
Actually,
will poke fun the entire time.
you know, there is a solution.
Yeah.
No one within the gang can fuck each other or love each other.
Get this though, my
And,
nephew's the one that suggested that.
Well, he ain't got his pecker wet then, that's why.
But well now,
He said he's 18.
yeah, well that's what I'm saying. But now, my sister's in love with him, so I guarantee you he changes his mind on that thought.
Right, but but he don't know that, right?
Well, I don't know if he knows that.
Well, maybe you should nip this in the bud and say, no fucking in the gang before it becomes a thing.
But then they're
then-
all gonna judge me because I had sex with her before she was in the gang.
Who?
Josie.
No, they can't be bringing that up, especially if it was before the gang.
Will they bring up my
especially
sex
with your
life and
level
my
of
love
detachment.
life?
Michael can't be talking about who you sleep with. You can sleep and move on. Michael can't, seems like. He can't even he didn't even touch Rebecca for all I know. He can't move on. What I'm saying, he ain't got room to judge, right? That's perspective. But he might not understand that. Again, not everyone is, you know. Figured it out. So, I think maybe you can try no fucking in the gang.
Yeah.
Now, of course, that eliminates
Now, let me
two
ask you a
people for you to
question.
sleep with. That
Well, yeah, well,
that-
3
but
technically.
You did say you'll fuck pretty much anything, so it'll be much easier for you to find happiness outside the game.
Oh, 100%. Well, I don't even want. Half of me doesn't even want to sleep with anybody in the gang.
Well, there you go. I mean, here's the problem though, because I can already see this coming. You make it a rule, and then they fucking do it anyway, and now you
Now
gotta
I gotta-
punish
yeah,
someone
now- yeah.
that you love.
Yep, I've been there.
Story of your life already. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some people just live a tortured life, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. All right.
Does it make me a bad person?
You know, you don't have to ask me. If you want to just ask a question, you can just ask. You don't have to ask the "can I ask you" part.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yo,
We're close enough by now.
all right. Well, does it make me a bad person if I had sex with Josie just because I wanted to have sex and I thought I was gonna die and I was attracted to her?
I think you already asked me that question. I think
Well-
I already answered no.
Well, no. Does it make me a bad person though?
Well, is she hung up on it? I mean, it sounds
I
like
don't
she
know.
didn't mind having the same thing. Oh, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. My sister
Ah,
tells me
shit.
otherwise.
What does your sister say?
My sister says that she
Is
has.
she riding from prison to your sister?
I don't know,
God damn.
but his reaction to this. My sister says she has feelings for me.
Wait.
No.
Your
My
si-
sister says Josie has feelings for me.
Yeah, all right. But how does she know that? But that was before she went to prison.
Yes.
So for all we know, she's going to come out and all she's been thinking about was you.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
But then, okay, so there's another added part. So not only did I want to have sex before I died, everybody thought I was already having sex with Josie, so I said, you know what, why not just have sex with Josie? Well, you see, now the issue is everybody's saying I'm having sex with Aurora.
Oh, I'm listening. I'm just admiring Nelly over there. In the
yeah,
main
no,
line.
of course, but I'm saying that everybody thinks I'm having sex with Aurora now.
Right.
And so now I
Well,
don't
so
know what to
what?
do.
So, God damn it. All right. But you don't even know if you want to have sex with Aurora, but you said you're more
Well, she's
friendly
hot.
with Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay. So So what's the other woman's name? Josie. Josie is the one that you find in the middle of the night, and Aurora's the one you take on a date. Is that what I'm gathering?
Well, no, I don't want to take anybody on a date.
Okay.
I don't want to marry anybody besides maybe a Guarma wife.
Right. Shit. I think you're just confusing me more then. First of all, you have to know how these women feel when they come out. But I mean, you're gonna have to approach it gently. You have to figure out how
I'm at the approach
Josie
it like
feels around
J'Baas and not like a wolf.
Well, unless you wanted to, I mean, you're free to handle it that way and just tell Josie, hey, I know we had relations. I know that you are thinking about riding with us. Well, from now on, whatever we do is strictly,
I think I already said that.
Okay.
This is where my mind being so fractured comes into play. I don't remember what I've said and what I haven't said.
Yeah, they kept you in that room and you don't know what's going on. Huh. I mean, I don't even know where to start, man. Every time I come up with something, it's like I just roll into another problem.
What if I just send a telegram saying, hey, want to get married, to a random person on my contact list in my Telegram contacts?
Nope. Because what is me and married going to fix for you?
Well, then I can't have sex with anybody but that person.
What if you marry someone who's, friendly with all the law folk? Real talkative, can't keep her mouth shut.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe, that could be an issue.
Yeah, you don't want to be strangling her under the moonlight.
Yeah.
You don't need to be married. And if you are married, I think you need to be with someone who is exactly like you. Well, a little bend. I mean, I ain't saying you can't love someone else that ain't like you.
Yeah.
But I think unless they're like you, they only gonna bring you more pain. Indecision. Hesitation. You know as well as I, things like that are what get you caught up.
You see, I'm currently at war with the DiCenzos, right? Do you think if I proposed that to end the war, I marry one of the two leaders, do you think that would solve this?
Is that like what royalty did?
Yeah.
I don't think marriage solves well, I ain't never met a woman like you exactly, or, not that I've seen too many around here, but I don't think one of them, that marriage is going to solve your problems. No, I mean, it might solve your problem with this family, but you're still going to have Michael and Rebecca and everything else to deal with.
Ah, yeah, then there's that whole thing.
I think the first thing you need to do is just continue to think. You need to find out how Josie feels about you and everything else when she gets out. You need to find out how Aurora feels. For all you know, they might both be the same as they went in when they come out.
Yeah.
But then you got to figure out not only how they feel about you, you got to figure out how they might feel about this other situation. Yeah. All this familial relationship.
Yeah.
And
now,
then
what if you really wanted right now too,
and
that could be a huge wrench here. You could go to Sisica for a long time.
Is that a hypothetical, or is that what we dealing with?
No, that's what we're dealing with. I could get caught at any moment.
Okay, so if the law were to ride up on us right now,
I'd gun them down.
Okay, that's good to know. You could have led with that sooner, I suppose. All right.
What if I asked Aurora and Josie?
Well, you do want to have a threesome, but I don't think marriage works like that.
Oh, okay.
So, is that what you were talking about? You were going to get to some kind of marriage part?
Something like that, maybe without the marriage.
I mean, you can try to do that in Guarma. Take them both with you, if they willing, you know.
Huh.
Citrus fruits and sugar.
And then there's. Well, then there's also the pirate lady.
Yeah, I already told you how I feel about pirates.
Yeah.
Every one of them stupid as shit.
That's what I used to think.
Well, everyone I ever met. Yeah.
I'm starting to think that I'm really fucked in the head.
Well, I mean, you might be a little bit, but you know, I mean, sounds to me like
A lot of other people
you're
are
surrounded
fucked in the
by
head
them.
too.
So I mean,
Yeah.
no, not really. Actually, to be honest, I mean, all your quarrels, for the most part, you know, they sound relatable, one way or another. You know, like I said, I could put myself in Michael's shoes, walking in on Rebecca and Charles and strangling one of them to death. So, who am I to judge? I mean, you know, some people can move on. Some people are hung up for the rest of their lives. Some people some people can fucking forget. Some people get attached, you know. I mean, you just don't know till you know. And then, on top of that, people change. So good luck figuring it out year to year.
Yeah. I wish I could go back in time, you know. Maybe if I ran away with Harper, maybe things wouldn't be this convoluted. Or maybe me, Casey, Harper, we all did our own thing. Maybe it wouldn't be this way. Maybe if I never became an outlaw, maybe I wouldn't be so fucked in the head.
Well, I mean, you probably had some injury. You know, I mean, for all I know, solitary could have all done it to you.
I
Maybe
know.
you
I
was born
think
that way.
solitary is the thing that did it to me.
I mean, I can't really say, you know.
Yeah.
I've lived a life of somewhat privilege, so you know, my transgressions are my own,
Yeah.
and they probably, however I am now, it's probably for the most part how I always been, you know.
Yeah.
Aside from a little wisdom.
You think my uncle would be proud of me?
Well, you said your uncle was the revolution one.
Yeah, he had the revolution in Saint Denis. He was the businessman. He went outlaw with me. We fucked up the DiCenzos in the first war. And I got caught and he got killed by the law.
Yeah, I mean, I think he'd be proud of you trying to hold it all together, you know, trying to continue the revolution in some form of fashion. Sure.
Well, there's no revolution. That revolution died a long time ago, you know. I'm thinking of a different kind of revolution.
Well, yeah, but, you know, surely it's inspired by your uncle in some way. Ain't got to be the same exact thing. I mean, I don't think you just woke up and was motivated that way. It came from him, seems like. So, shit, I don't know. You got all kind of problems. I mean, this is a problem with having. This is why you find me alone all the time, right? Because the more people around, the more problems, and the more figuring out. And it's just, it overwhelms me. You know, I'm free to sit here and talk to you for hours while you freeze your ass off in the cold. But
yeah, I didn't want to say
to
it,
listen
but
to
really,
five other
yeah.
people do this all day long before and after some kind of job while we on the run and shit, that would run me ragged. So, I mean, I don't know, if I was in a gang, I'd still be on my own, you know, half the time trying to keep my sanity. But, you know, it gets lonely sometimes. Sometimes you end up I talk to strangers sometimes as long as I talk to you. maybe this long. But then I move on. Never see him again.
I'm sorry, I really need to go get my coat.
Yeah, I bet. That fire going out got you. But yeah, I mean, I gave you a whole lot of advice. It was probably hard to remember it all.
Yeah, I know, it's... How do you cope with loss?
How do you cope with loss? Sure, well, I mean, I guess everybody's different. Some people just like to drink and sleep, stew on it for days, weeks, and then eventually they wake up anew and realize they need to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some people, you know, be full of rage and vengeance, and they don't even really care about their own life anymore. Throw it away. I mean, especially here in this crossing, you know, you reading them papers, see things on the streets, you know. And people let go of themselves for revenge because of loss, heat of passion. I guess we all just animals.
Yeah.
So I guess it depends what kind of beast you are. I mean,
You know, I was always told my spirit animal was a wolf.
yeah. I don't know what I'd be. Maybe a turtle. Seems peaceful. Keep to itself, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. They ain't really got arms and legs, though. That wouldn't be no fun. Just flap about in the mud.
Yeah, it'd be real slow too.
Shit, I don't know what I'd be. Well, if you's a wolf, I mean, I guess you can interpret that two ways, you know. You could either be like, I suppose I'd be like a lone wolf, or you'd be like a pack leader,
Yeah.
you know. Not even every wolf is the same, right? Shit, I don't know. I mean, dealing with loss, you know. I ain't had to deal with loss in a way like most people have,
Yeah.
you know, in this horse place. Not in the ways you have, you know. My father died at home. His father, that's a different story, but, you know, it was before my time, really.
Yeah.
So, and the only thing I really lost that I ever loved, I took it from this world myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've already dealt with that loss.
Hey, Dale.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you seem like, you know, maybe that fish, that fire calms you down.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's cold starting to grow on me a little bit. Well, I guess we count ourselves lucky we ain't seen a fucking thing out here.
Yeah.
No hunters, no
Nothing.
pack of law looking for some shit.
Yeah. Well. Dale, I gotta go check telegrams and probably start to check in on my people.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna go find out how much it is to go to Guarma. I need to figure out my... Yeah, oh yeah, I ain't forgetting about it. You know, you keep talking about a Guarma woman. What do I got here holding me down? Sure as shit not a bunch of guys trying to get their pickers wet with the same woman. Nothing holding me down. So. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much it is, and maybe I'll take a trip one of these
Or
days.
maybe we'll see each other eventually. Thank you for being a
Yeah.
good friend.
Yeah.
If you ever need
Well,
any work, come out to Thieves Landing, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
It
You
ain't
got
just
my
me out
telegram
that
still,
way.
probably.
Yeah, but I'm horrible at telegrams. I got that from my uncle.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw the last telegram you wrote me. You said we was meeting, except you spelled it like coyote meat or something. Like,
Yeah, my spelling's better now.
yeah, you's almost there. Almost had it.
Almost. Alright. You
All
stay
right.
safe, yeah?
You as well.
Thank you again.
Anytime. I'm gonna take in some of this view for a moment. You take care now.
You as well. After that combo, he's gonna walk into the lake and stay under.
Good morning, sir.
Law needs to come down, hit me. Before I could go talk to Charles. Dude, that conversation with Dale was like the best thing that's happened to J'Baas since Sam died. Holy shit, bro. Let's see. Ooh, this is a good one. Yo, Nikita! Nikita! I miss you too. Look, I'm just an email away. That's my slogan, okay? Any Ruth tonight? Maybe. Depends on how spicy J'Baas is. You want to accept my backseating of an email? Yes. Good to pick it up? Yeah. I'll wait till I get to the bridge. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Yeah, Vikings is fucking amazing. Oh my god. That looks like Pearly.
We have an agreement. It came from Mills. Okay?
Okay.
Supposed to meet here pretty soon. Mills went to, I think, Blackwater, sent telegram.
What's happening?
We got a meeting set up through Mills. He's an immediate talk between the two of us. Or the two parties, being us and them. So we can figure out this war. And maybe end it.
Give me a second.
You got that top, man. It's, you know that's so
Howdy.
You could clean your teeth in that, you know.
God damn it. You can see yourself
Hey.
in that shit, man.
You can see yourself and your
It
ancestors.
says alright. You hear me?
Yeah.
Would you prefer a meeting with Mills, or would you prefer to meet under neutral party in Guarma?
What neutral party?
Yeah.
Vasquez ain't there.
Me too, look. Me too. This is receipt.
I'm gonna go alone to Guarma. Got my word, I won't do any violence. I'll leave the beef behind us in the cross, and we can't come to an agreement.
Appreciate it.
We can have peace while we're at Guarma.
You good, Effie?
It's up to you. I'm showing up a little late, so I got the quick from my nephew.
You got the express.
Yeah, I got the express.
So you want us to go to Guarma to have this meet?
Well, if you guys go...
Expensive meeting.
No, if you guys go, it's up to you.
What do you think, Sonny?
I'm most likely going alone. I haven't got any intent.
Single word coming out of J'Baas's mouth, so I don't know
Oh,
what
sorry,
to
I've been talking quietly. I said, you all prefer a meeting with Mills mediating? Would you prefer to do it over in Guarma?
I shook Mills's hand already regarding this.
All right, then fair enough. I'll honor it. Yeah,
Indeed.
fair enough. Works for me.
I believe it's happening now, though, so you're probably going to receive a telegram from Mills.
Yeah, Mills did go looking for you.
All right.
Went to the telegram station. I imagine Blackwater then.
Probably Reese.
No, Mills doesn't give a shit. Listen, I tried to stall and did all I could with them, knowing that we got gunned down.
I already had a meeting.
Bunch of fucking clowns.
I had to use the card in my, my sleeve to try to delay this shootout from happening.
I had a talk with him about the old Walmart thing, over there. I'm saying, I said for them to contact you. Did you get my telegram, motherfucker?
I've been in the woods for 2.5 hours.
What the fuck were you doing in the woods?
I was fishing with a guy.
Uncle, you should have seen it with a
Hey, listen, don't say that around forest fish, because that means I saw something completely different.
No, I was fishing with a fella, having a conversation.
You catch something
good?
Nah, just some basic shit.
You should have seen it when the law show up. That one we don't talk to the law. They showed up. It was back to back.
Now you got me thinking things for a sec.
We'll go inside and talk about what's going on.
Yeah, I suppose.
You caught him up.
Or we can go check telegrams, see if Neil sent one.
I'm imagining they're coming back here, right?
I would imagine so.
I mean, is here smart? Law's gonna be here again.
Where's Rebecca?
Law did say they might come back through here again.
Oh, they could go ahead and try.
They gonna bring us damn. The whole law department's coming.
Oh, we doing that, motherfucker? All right, just you sit your little ass over there, man. I was good to be naked, man.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
That's what I'm
fucking talking about.
Say what?
I said that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Sometimes you just gotta. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta. You know what I'm saying?
Goddamn right.
It's blue. You should have seen it. The Irish came over here. I started fist fighting them for money. Well, I'm like $300 richer.
Hell yeah.
These motherfuckers for real thought they could beat me. Yeah, you should have. But listen, I had a conversation with them about the whole Guam situation and all that.
Yeah.
They said until that meeting happens, hostilities will continue, all that bullshit. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. I ain't the mouthpiece for J'Baas or his crew and all that. You could just have a meeting with them and talk about it. I'm just here to relay that message.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would have went for it though, because that would have been great to have peace on Guam while we're at war here. You know, it would have. I think it would have helped a lot with the local people seeing that we're leaving beefs behind. You know.
Fair enough. Oh, so you meant it just on Guam?
Yeah, but I would have, if they would have went to Guam, I would have entertained a peace talk at Guam with the brothers. You know what I mean?
I kept it quite general. I just
said,
yeah,
all right.
I just said, hey, just peace talks. Y'all can have peace talks. That's it. I never said for what, for how long, all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's good there, Nif?
Good, Uncle and Unc. So what are you thinking here?
Truthfully, this war is fucking stupid.
It is. That's what I told them. And the way they were talking, you can ask everybody around here. They don't plan to end this war. It seems like they're not satisfied with the results so far, and they want more blood to be spilled.
Okay, then more blood can be spilled.
And I tried to convince them that it is pointless. And I didn't tell you this, Uncle, but remember 2 nights ago when I took Camp Valentine? I woke up. I got my day started, got my horse, started riding toward Valentine, checked my telegrams. That's when I saw a group of law entering Fort Wallace, a bunch of sheriffs and senior deputies. So I get curious. I get close. I creep up. I start prowling around the bushes. I get just close enough so I can hear everything. And then they start the meeting.
GS Forest.
They talk about the ongoing war being the most important topic. Mention the fact that us versus Gens has been going on for too long, and they don't like the fact that it's been taking place in Saint Denis and towns. They also mention the fact that they believe they got 12 murderers going around just gunning people down as they please, without no action being taken. So they're trying to propose harsher consequences for this war, either to deter it from taking place in towns or to have it end. They propose at least 1 to 2 week minimum of banishing from Saint Denis.
J'Baas looks fucking insane right now, man.
Vincenzo's, it's gonna hurt. Then they also propose going really hard on crime, especially violent crimes. Regardless of confession, you turn yourself in, you tell them exactly what happened from A to Z. No time reduction. Make an example out of them. Eventually, ban them up in the ground to where they can't even breathe no more. That is the law's plan. Also, they want to ban us from every town on the crossing. So anytime we go into a town, we're instantly under arrest.
All right.
I couldn't believe what I heard. And then some
So
dumbass-
here's how I'm looking at it. First of all, I don't want to deal with one of their random dogs that they've got barking. I don't want to deal with no little dog. I don't want to deal with... What's that fucker's name?
Which one? There's a lot of fuckers out there.
I don't want to deal with any of the fucking dogs that are useless. I just want to talk to the brothers.
I mean, the brothers were present.
Yeah. See where if they all just want bloodshed, then this war can continue.
Mills.
However,
go ahead.
What do you believe would be an acceptable solution?
Well, from the sound of it, I think the best solution is a ceasefire until this Gorma trip happens. And hopefully, they'll eventually just come to the realization that this war is pointless and actually end it after the Gorma trip. That is my hope for it. Pause for the time being. So y'all do your Gorma plan. And maybe when they come back to the main island, they can realize that, the war is just a waste of time.
I agree. I think if they want to end this shit today, they want to find a solution today, I would say if they still want blood to continue, then I guess we can have more blood. Option B, truce until this Guarma shit, if they go to Guarma. And then we could rehash things there if I'm over there. The third option I can think of is we don't have Sissy's guns, right?
No, all 3 belong to the law now, so the gun auction.
I can give them an etched navy. In return, they give me the letter that Olivia left me. And be done there. That sound fair? Then it feels like they're getting something they want, and then I'm getting something I want.
If it means to end it, sure. But if we're just placing a ceasefire on the whole thing, then I don't think anybody should give up anything, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. If I mean just to end it. If they're willing to take a gun for a letter to end it, then fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for it. I honestly think this war is pointless. It's dragged on too long now.
Yep, I agree. This war with Group 1 has been the most pointless shit. And then they killed Enola. And then we shot Effie in the fucking chest. Left her there. Y'all wanted revenge.
She's in a coma.
Y'all wanted revenge for Enola. Y'all wanted to continue it. Are y'all satisfied with Effie? The blood of Effie for Enola?
I'm satisfied because I know there's going to be Zip and them and other groups out there that want blood for Enola, so.
Yeah. That was my thought too.
Rebecca, any thoughts?
Okay. I can't hear you.
She said whatever you guys want. Also, I'll send a telegram to Michael. I don't know if not sure if he's around or not. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I want to talk to him. I also want to talk to you after this talk with the Genzos because more pressing, so it's more important. I can wait.
I do have meetings I gotta go to as well. Looks at Rebecca and smiles.
All right. Well, wouldn't you think this one's more important than the meetings you got going on, right?
Well,
You're
I'm
talking
saying
about
this
me.
one, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I got some information that y'all might find pretty useful.
Okay.
You was inquiring about Weller, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I've already gunned him down.
I got some
You know
more
Weller's name is
information.
Duncan?
No, I didn't. Interesting.
A
Continue.
lot more. Duncan Weller. His full name. You know he used to be a criminal before?
Really?
Robbing banks. Got his brother killed. Uh-huh. That's a touchy subject for him.
What a coward.
And then his lover, not sure if you care about that, Lark Atwood, used to be a medic. And this is the most concerning one, a bit of information he told me. Weller is in charge of a security company for reformed criminals called Bluestone Security, helping transport and import-export of goods throughout the crossing. I'm talking medicine. I'm talking with the Rangers, meats, products. I mean, I just went on one of their excursions just earlier today with wow, a fella
Interesting.
named Clifford and Nate Casey.
Nate Casey.
Fucking Snake Casey.
They was talking about making the excursions and going down to the west, to even to Guarma. Making sure that safety and order is ensured while also rehabilitating criminals that want to turn their life around.
Man, they could kiss my ass. The fuck?
Weller's in charge of it.
Rehabilitating criminals.
He wanted to
Doesn't surprise me.
rehabilitate.
Boy, don't ever call him mother again. That motherfucker called Duncan. He been punked since he was a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? He's still a little bitch. They believe that.
How have you not made the easy joke here, Marky?
Motherfucker, what?
You're gonna be dunking your nuts in his mouth.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna be dunking his nuts in his mouth. And then you should have seen it. Mills said,
Mills said was the funniest shit.
What did Mills said? Mills said I should have gotten Duncan some donuts, man.
Jesus.
It's tough, man. I already told all the law department to go fuck with him. They didn't even know his first name was Duncan. How did it even work?
So much for a chosen family, am I right?
Yeah. Chosen
There's his
family, my
telegram
ass.
if you want it.
All right. Perfect.
Take it. Do what you want with it. I could dig more if you want. Figure out his brother's name.
I mean, sure, but I just gunned that Muppet down, so I'm fine. You know.
When was this? Was this after I went to bed?
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, I was with MF and Jack.
It was me, Mills, MF.
Y'all know Jackson Guarma?
Alice, and Jack.
You already left?
Yeah, we know. Yeah, he went.
Told me he's in Guarma. You know, it's fun. He told me the same shit. He's like, you got any information on Weller? You know, tell me where he's at. I want to know. Y'all both sent me the same fucking thing. It's the funniest thing.
Hold on.
But yeah, he was also almost hung. So I'm sure nooses are a touchy subject for him.
Oh, who got almost
Weller. A
Really?
corrupt deputy almost hung him.
Here, shit.
Long ago. Long time ago. I don't expect any payment for that. It's just freebie. You know? Old pals.
What am I gonna do with that?
I don't know. Consider it a gift.
Oh, well.
I got your Sean though.
Whiskey.
Perfect.
Oh, crate of it. We was about to go do something.
Did
with
you
that
take your
with,
shirt off just because the bass had his shirt on?
With CD.
Yeah,
but
motherfucker. You
Law
gotta
and
fit
DeCenza showed up.
the same.
So
The whole, you know what I'm saying? What you call it?
Marquis, you ready for this?
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
Giving everybody whiskey.
oh, okay.
Bam.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
What'd you think about my new outfit, J'Baas?
I love it, actually.
All right, look at that. This whole fucking thing.
That's amazing, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
See what kind of reaction you got out of me, motherfucker?
You laughed when they said, "What sort of fish in a pond are we?" You laughed out loud. I knew you were gonna laugh out loud.
I found it real funny when Rebecca said to the DeCenzas, you know,
Rebecca's all
Hey,
fired up.
hey,
and
ready,
angry.
fish in the
You just-
pond.
Dress.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh wait.
Yeah, I
Bam.
That's perfect. That is perfect. Hey, it's perfect. That's what a king wears.
That's
when
how.
he wakes up in the
That's how
morning.
you know. Great minds think alike.
Great
motherfucker.
minds fucking think alike.
Yes, believe. God damn.
Y'all want to go check Telegram? See if we got one from Mills.
Might as well.
Keep in mind, Law was circling before they left. They said they're going back to Blackwater, but who knows?
They
Go on.
also did say they'd be coming back for some others.
Yeah, that's true.
So what are we thinking here? What do we think is the likelihood that the DeCenzos come back spilling blood?
Very likely, but you can prevent it with this Gorma trip. I think whatever Jack and MF were talking about, hopefully can persuade their mind for now.
I miss this whole Guarma place. He asked me if I wanted to be king of Guarma.
What?
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 Jack
Jack
asked me
asked you if
that
you wanted
when
to
he
be
found
king of
out I was the gold. He wanted to find, like, he asked if I want to be king of Guarma.
He give you the talk too?
Wait, what? Is he just giving it out like candy or something? Like,
It's
what's
working
going on?
though. It's definitely working.
God
The
damn.
fuck?
It's
What
all
the hell would I
collapsing.
be-
I might have
Well, I don't even
invited.
know the place.
I might have invited somebody I ain't seen in 6 months to go to Guarma with me.
Who's the lucky lady?
Oh, it's a fella.
Oh, I see. They have a name?
On the DeCenzo topic,
Yeah.
I think they have been hit pretty hard by us, a lot, and they got a little taste for blood that time in Saint Denis when they came out on top, and that's why they are now bloodthirsty and don't want to end the war.
They feel like they're on a, on the top.
feel
right
like
Didn't
now.
they
they're-
retreat
yeah.
last fight?
They did.
Okay.
Listen, I held my tongue pretty well in front of them, okay? Because I feel like if I said anything offensive, they would have gunned me down.
Honestly, you were really well behaved. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. And I didn't want to bring MF, Unk, and Mills and Alice into it, and also Jesse and Forrest. Was not their fight.
Well, I wasn't planning on shooting.
I was just planning on protecting the hub, man. They drew guns on me. I wasn't gonna fucking say no.
Appreciate that.
It is what it is.
He was supposed to be protected, man.
It's a
All
fact.
cost.
It's a fake.
It's good though. They didn't instigate any further.
I really think that every girl hates me.
She was circling back the whole entire time.
Yeah.
She wanted
Wait,
blood.
she stayed on you or something?
She was not.
thirsty for
Her
it.
attitude, her voice was very angry the whole entire time.
Yup, she was thirsty for it.
I don't think Effie has ever let go of the past with the whole us bringing down the cut and all that. I think she's still holding deep down into that. You know what I'm saying? Because when I
Who
was telling her
fucking
about-
who, fella?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Because when I was saying about the whole Gorman shit, I was referencing the whole business thing. It was like, oh yeah,
No
because that went
conditions.
so well last time in Saint Denis. I was like, damn straight. You know what I'm saying? And that time it actually gonna work. Why you on my dick for, lady? The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Yeah, she wanted blood. If Effie was in charge, that would have been a shootout.
I mean, even with Santino in charge, that could have ended up in a shootout.
That's why I talked to Cesare.
Yeah.
I feel like I can get through to him.
Yeah, and what's that guy again? I don't know.
Scarpati?
Scarface. Yeah, Scarpati. He was seeking defensive positions, circling around.
Pearlie's
He
pretty
was ready.
reasonable too.
Oh yeah, Pearlie just walked between all
Sonny,
of them, whispering.
Scarpo and what's his name? Other person? Sonny. No, so sorry, Sissy. They were circling us the whole entire time, ready to fan the hammer from behind. I'm telling you, Uncle, they want to blow it.
Man, from behind? Like they knew who they was going after.
Yeah,
like everybody take one.
Oh yeah.
They were walking up to each other whispering, saying, "Yeah, get ready right here." So, if it wasn't for Mills speaking up,
I tried to stall them when y'all was talking to the law, but we saw a bunch of people. They was not leaving.
Yeah.
And then they called me out for being in Saint Denis a bunch, and that's why I was like, you know what, fuck it. Rip a Band-Aid off or something, you know?
Yeah, and it wouldn't surprise me the law was watching the whole entire time because they were close by when they walked in and could have waited for somebody to go down, us to go down, grab our bodies, throw us in Cisco. Easy job.
I know y'all don't want me to talk to them, but I'm gonna.
I just don't want you to get hurt. You can talk to them. I just don't want you to get hurt.
If I get hurt, I get hurt, but they're gonna tell me answers.
But if they hurt you, then there is no end in this war.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They
It's gonna
fire a
escalate.
bullet in your direction. I ain't stopping.
Well, that's up to you, but
Yeah,
I do
I mean,
have to
I
talk
know
to
it
them,
is
and I
up to
do
you.
have to let them know who I am, and I do have to figure out what they have to say.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because
and that's completely fair. But that being said, if they hit you, that's when I have the problem.
they got no reason to.
I know they don't. But they don't have much reason to do anything that they do. You see, Effie and Nash, hitting Effie and Nash was the least logical decision they could have ever done, but they still chose to do it. Hitting Enola was another miscalculated move, but they still chose to do it. They're not good at thinking things through. So, if their short-sightedness gets the best of them, and they do something to you, I'm going to have a problem with it. Not with you, but with them.
Yeah. Well, I understand that.
Like Rebecca said, you're free to do whatever you want.
Yeah. Listen, they don't know my intentions. They don't know, y'all don't know my intentions. So,
I
they
don't
ain't
care
gonna
what
do
your
anything.
intentions are.
I know you
I just don't want you hurt.
I get it. I'm just saying they don't know anything, and they're not going to do anything without knowing at least some. And I haven't fed y'all any information on them, so they ain't going to be upset about anything like that. Now, they may try to portray that, but I don't know. I'm going to talk to them. And if it bites me, it bites me. But I will know what they thought, and I will try to get to the bottom of it. They've known Robbie longer than anyone that I know of. And so, knowing what his enemies felt about him and knew about him and what they have to say about him is important to me.
Yeah, I get that.
Sounds like your mind's already made up, man.
But it is. That's why I said I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Do as you please, Jesse.
Good. Like I said, don't let anybody tell you anything what to do unless you truly want to do it.
Exactly.
All right. Y'all know Rico? Anybody here know Rico?
Rico.
Rico Ortega.
I know
Ortega,
Rico,
that-
but I really
I know
don't
Marshal
think it's the
Ortega.
same Rico.
I
you're
don't
thinking of.
think it's the same Rico you
Yeah,
thinking of
I
either.
think me and you were thinking of the same Rico, and there's no
There's a
way in
Rico
hell
that's
he's
come
thinking
through
of it.
here, and I've met him all the way out in Armadillo, and he gave me his telegram, and he knew who I was without me saying, and then he told me he wants to talk to me because he knows a lot about my uncle.
Rico Ortega.
Could be one of
So
the
I
Lobos.
think it is. Rico Ortega, he's a U.S. Marshal.
So now I got a Marshal wants to talk to me about Mom.
He's been around for a real long time and has dealt with a lot of stuff that Robbie did. and a lot of stuff that my dad did.
Then I gotta talk to him too. Then.
Smug.
Y'all want me to go to this meeting with y'all?
You do what you please. You can come.
That's not what I asked.
I know.
I know what I please.
Well, what do you please?
Well, I didn't ask that. I asked what do you
Well,
want?
I'm asking you, what do you please?
I'm asking you, what do you want?
Well, I need to know what you please before I answer that.
Oh my sweet Lord, can y'all fucking decide, man?
Make up your mind, God damn it.
I have made up my mind. I already asked. I was just asking if you want me there. I'm coming then.
All right.
Let's go find Telegram.
Hey, hold on.
You gonna shoot me?
Just gonna go in there with a fucking pistol, man?
It's not a pistol.
It's a revolver.
Yeah.
You want a
It's
rifle?
a hand cannon. That's what it is. No, I got a
Goddamn
bolt
right
action
about that.
she gave me.
All right.
It is a fucking hand cannon.
Did you extend that?
No, I haven't.
Ruth, you picked up that box, right?
Boy, you better extend that barrel, motherfucker.
box tucked
It's a
away.
stolen
Wait, hold on a
one.
minute.
No, it ain't extended. I ain't got the time.
Little shit.
Can I talk to you real quick, Becca?
This
You don't mind me
motherfucker.
calling you Becca instead of Rebecca?
No, I don't mind.
All my lessons went to waste.
Well, no, it didn't.
It
I
did.
told you yesterday I ain't had the time to fucking extend my barrel. I've been out in the woods for over 2 hours.
Jesus.
Y'all need me to stay here?
Anybody can do what they want. I don't care.
Oh, I'd like to come.
First break group, no. I would love Forest one day.
Just
But
be
it's a little
mindful
bit
of
weird.
lobbing around, okay? That's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Luca. Howdy, Henry.
Howdy.
Y'all standing outside while we're inside?
We just
No,
showed up.
I went and checked telegrams and picked Luca up at Valentine, or not Valentine, Armadillo.
Who's in Armadillo?
I ran into
just
Luca
Moon.
there.
Oh, okay. Howdy, Luca.
Howdy.
Oh, and Moon, yeah.
I'll nab some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water as well. I'll be back.
How we
That's-
doing, J'Baas?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. No bullshit so far.
No.
I think last time I seen you was the last time they came through town.
Yeah.
MF, how you doing?
Doing good, motherfucker. How about yourself?
Oh, better now that I got this nice warm jacket on.
Go.
What's that
Hey,
pig doing?
Hey, do you got all that? Do you got all that shine?
Yeah, I
Is
do.
it on a horse?
Yeah, it is.
If you want, we could. After this whole thing gets sorted, I'll get that off you, and then I can get you paid.
Sure.
All right.
It's a lot of shine, by the way.
How much?
You want to
4
see?
runs worth?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
In estimation, that's $2,400 in pure profit. I'm gonna grab it. Let me show you.
Wait, 4 runs worth is not 20. That's 1,200.
Is it 1,200? No,
yeah,
it's not.
1,200. $300 a run.
Is it?
4 runs, 3 times 4, 12.
Shit, you know better math than I do. You know I don't touch this shit mostly for a long time.
All right. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll get this sorted as soon as the meeting's done.
Okay.
Down. Oh, I've been loving doing those. Those are fun shit.
Yeah.
It's like a new fun activity.
Exactly.
It's like taking
Well, as
make it like a
expected.
sport.
We take our sweet time with it. We get it done. They show up. Well, do something.
Yeah. It'd be like, what you got there? Delivering moonshine. Either get the fuck out of the way, you're gonna get shot.
That's your plan, kid?
No, that was just the other day. Jack's like,
I'm gonna go
"We're
get
delivering
changed.
shine," and
I mean, I ain't gonna shy away from that, man. You know, if you need a secondary there to help you shoot them motherfuckers down.
Of course, if you're still around.
You heading to this meeting with us?
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you want me.
That's good. I want you to do what you
I
want.
don't gotta be a
give
shooter,
fuck.
but I can come.
All right. Yeah, come on. I don't care.
It's not even just doing
Alright,
shine
let me change.
arms anymore. It's like frickin'.
I'll tell you.
Turn to a sport.
I'll tell you this one time, I had these two motherfucking sharks. What were their names? Deputy Ruth, Deputy Brooks chasing after my ass the entire time. Dodged they motherfuckers straight through the fucking woods, going straight through the heartlands. It was a good time. Crashed into them and I delivered my shit, got paid, went home, bought a beer, celebrated. Fuck them.
Fucking hit Ruth.
Hey, does anybody have an extended Navy?
I don't. I got Schofield. That's it.
Okay.
I got just a plain old Navy.
Yeah, extended. You know what I'm saying? I always got me an extended Navy.
For once, I don't have an extended Navy, and I'm looking for somebody to trade with, because I'm too lazy to go to a gun store.
Well, Uncle, the way you do it nowadays is you buy a Cattleman, you put an extended barrel on it, and it's just effective as a Navy.
Oh, you
I'm about to beat your ass, motherfucker. Don't ever say something disrespectful like that.
Thank you, Marquis. Thank you, Marquis.
You
Thank
will
you,
not put
Marquis.
something disrespectful like that in your holster.
You need to listen to Marquis, all right?
Not get you try.
You don't have to listen to me all you want, but you need to listen to Uncle Marquis. Fucking hell.
Right, you listen to ugly little shit.
Oh, listen. Try it. Try it.
I will not try. That's
It is
disrespectful
way
to my
better
holster.
than Navy, okay?
You wanna know a true story?
Oh, hell no.
You know, I ain't allowed to hold this in the middle of town because it's considered brandishing for me.
That's public indecency, motherfucker. I don't know what you are.
What you mean?
That's you be out here showing your pole to everybody.
least
If
this
you
thing
dangle
bigger
that
than
shit
your
in front of my face, I swear to God, I'm about to shove it so far up your booty hole, they're gonna need a doctor to
You
surgically
ain't the
remove
first
that shit.
Marquis, you ain't gonna be the last to threaten me with that thing. You know how many times I've gotten threatened by some people? They's gonna grab my pole. At least you're putting your hands on it.
Motherfucker, earlier you told me you was gonna show me what that mouth do. What is wrong with you, motherfucker?
I eat my food with no hands, Marquis.
What? This
No,
has
Forrest is the kind of
taken
guy
a
that can
turn.
teach fish how to swim.
That's right. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you all the.
Look great. I
I don't want to see. No,
Just you wait, Marquis. Round two, man. Round two when we get back.
You want to fist fight again real quick?
We don't got no bag here.
Okay then.
We're gonna need a rag, to clean yourself up right after.
Yeah, so when I have to pick your ass up, you know what I'm saying? I
He's
can at
talking
least,
a lot of
I can
shit,
at least
Marquis.
reassemble the parts.
All right, who's coming with us,
out
Uncle?
real quick.
Uncle?
I don't give a shit. And anybody that wants to go check telegrams needs to be prepared for the possibility of a shootout.
Yeah,
Not only
Law
with the
is something to
Chenzos, but with Law.
Easy.
So,
Always ready, motherfucker.
all right, then it'll be me, it'll be Rebecca, it'll be CD, it'll be Marquis, it'll be Forrest, and it'll be Jesse. Basically, the 6 of us that were in Speakeasy. We'll go out, we'll go check telegrams together.
Look ahead and look after thieves. When we come back, we can do the thing I talked about, right?
No problem.
All right.
All right, ride safe.
Here we go, brother.
Becca, am I right with me?
Yeah, thank you.
This horse is dirty. I had to get rid of my
Jesse,
horse.
change it right now.
Okay, we can wait on Jesse.
Oh,
sorry.
I was trying to walk in front of y'all, but walk behind.
Okay.
Oh.
Careful.
We pushing through the Blackwater.
I was saying Riggs or Strawberry would be safer, but it's just my.
All right, then just take us to Riggs.
Let's go, Riggs.
Are you howling?
Are you a fish or a wolf?
First one.
Talk your shit, question mark.
It's like one of those fish day, wolf by night thing.
Oh, if I can do it.
We got riders.
Where? Where the riders at?
Where they at? They're literally behind us, motherfucker. Look.
One of them had a gun out.
Three of them got a gun out.
I couldn't see the first two.
It's the Gatlin family from the west.
Okay.
What are you wearing on your head, Ron?
A wolf hat.
What the fuck? Boy, ain't no way, boy.
It's for
Boy,
Fenrir.
ain't no way, boy.
For Fenrir, the god.
Oh my God.
Lord Jesus.
Loki's son, Fenrir.
Got a child of Loki right here, don't you forget.
Howdy.
What's good, dude?
Kids be so scared. Hey, it's working, right? Slow down right here. Go left.
That was not a full left, but that's fine. Okay, thanks, Firefly.
Wow, man. Wow.
Thank you, Firefly.
Wow, bro. That's tough. That's tough.
Pretty good. My favorite thing is watching everybody try to attempt this once.
Shut down through.
Good job, boys. Come on, Jesse, you can do it.
I was just trying to show him close to close how you gonna do it.
Believe the chief can sleep, man.
Mom, someone who knows how
I can't never
Yeah. What do you call a fish that practices medicine?
A fish that practices medicine?
A sturgeon.
I want to jump off the bridge right here into the water.
Oh my god.
I don't know, is the state certified?
No, absolutely not. I'd lose my mind hanging out with a bunch of those prestigious pricks all day.
Aurora Basin cabin.
Uncle, I might kill Peaches.
I like peaches.
I don't. She was making fun of us for the failed robbery Valentine's Saloon, and now she sent me this telegram talking shit back and forth, and I talk some shit, and she's getting really upset.
What did you say to her? What was the last thing she said?
She was trying to say, "Are you threatening me? Why are you acting so sensitive?" So she kept talking about the fact that we failed the robbery at the Valentine Saloon. I said, "All right."
Mills said to meet him at the Aurora Basin cabin.
That sounds good.
It was like 30 minutes
You
ago.
failed the robbery. You gunned down like 5 people and just 3 of you. It's not really a failed robbery. It's more of a successful lesson that you taught a bunch of people.
I mean, the robbery failed.
The
Sure,
robbery did
but you
fail.
still taught a lesson. Sometimes plan A don't work. You gotta do plan B.
All right, let's go to the Aurora Basin. Dude, is this a bad time to say I have no clue where I'm going? Chad, I'm not even paying attention. That's the worst part. I don't even know where I am. I'm near Strawberry. I'm somewhere in the world. I love how Forest is. Yep, I'm right near Strawberry. That snow fuck shit up for me, man. On God.
Put an angel on top. It's fine.
Holy shit.
I know where I'm at, motherfucker. I know where I'm at now. I just didn't know where I was at the mountain.
You have long legs, so that makes sense.
Literally Strawberry. That's not. Let's just go this way. Just gonna. I was gonna make a. Doo-doo-doo.
You know the way? You want me to lead?
Yeah, fuck it, Forrest. You take it. You take it.
Come on, man. We go this way.
No, they're not.
Until I hear them say
We're going
I'm law.
above the mountain and around it the long way because I don't want them to trail us around the fucking basin. Be careful, we're going up here, by the way. Keep it like
Take your time. There's only 3 horses. They probably ain't even following. Yeah.
Motherfucker, hey, you don't know, man. There could be like 20 of it, man. You don't,
Yeah,
you have no
true.
idea. Oh, they're behind us.
They're behind us.
That's all I see. You said they're behind us?
Yeah, they're behind us. Down this way.
Down this way.
Pick up the speed. Come on, pick up the speed. Woo!
I was hearing horses behind us. It was on the front. So I was like, that's why I heard the chasing. They came up the hillside.
This way.
They ain't behind us anymore, are they?
No.
I don't see them. They might be in front of us now, though. Be careful.
What if they are ice climbers?
Then, well.
Alright, well, what if they did bring their picks and snowshoes?
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Talk your shit. Tell
End right here.
What if they laugh instead of die?
All right. See, now this place ain't bad. I figured if they're following us,
What the hell?
we could just hold this place down.
Black
but
bear.
yeah, that is in fact a black bear. See, if they followed us, look at this.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Yeah, but they didn't follow us, right?
Holy.
I don't believe so, no.
I can keep eyes.
Why don't we? This is better than these. We should stay here. We should have the meeting here.
This wouldn't be a bad
One
meeting
way
place.
in, one way out.
It would be a good means, but you got places you can take cover all over. Nice.
Yeah, you can take the high ground to the left, the right, right? Rain down fucking bullets, hellfire style. I can hear you now.
Coming up.
Howdy. Howdy.
Just returning home to camp, that's all.
Nice to meet you. Name's J'Baas.
Eli, Grayson.
Nice to meet you, Eli.
There's a few of us that keep our head down here.
Yeah, I got you. No, we're not looking to intrude. We just thought maybe Law was following us, so we were just coming to a dead end to see.
I didn't see anybody behind me.
Oh, he's killing him there.
That bear right there.
All right.
I
A few
will say-
people lay head here.
Yeah. I will say Law does know about this place though.
Okay.
One of my guys said that he woke up and there's a deputy just like snooping around the camp. So.
Okay. Well, my name's J'Baas. Nice to formally meet you.
We met I think once or twice. You know Little Jimothy?
In passing.
Yeah. Well, you know, we were part of his thing, and supposedly he woke up and hasn't been in contact with any of us, so we don't know where he is. But
He's just
we're
sending
kinda
me.
just-
Ariel said last time he's awake.
Okay.
Oh.
Continue, Eli.
Yeah. He woke up, checked himself out, and since then fucked off apparently. So.
What's happening now?
We're moving forward, finding new people.
So
all we can do.
Is LJ the leader?
He was. Right now it's JoJo. She mentioned you.
JoJo?
Captain JoJo. Henderson. Pirate lady.
Wait a second.
Matt keeps talking y'all about y'all flirting or something like that. I don't know.
Wait, she's leading a gang?
Yeah.
And y'all live in Tall Trees?
Yep.
All right. Well, good to know. All right. Well, we're gonna continue on our way. I appreciate it. You know, we're over in Thieves. You know, feel free to come by.
All right.
You stay safe.
I see you too, we lie.
Why are you always up on me, Pearly? I mean,
That's too, man. Ah,
Not to say that. Not say that.
Oh, dude.
it's because I just ran.
MF, if that was me, I wouldn't take that disrespect.
You can kick me if you want.
Oh, man, I love you, Jess. Little shit.
Well, you know, I figured it insulted
You know,
some. You're a lot better looking.
every time, let me tell you something. Every time I get in some trouble, they always go over and they start questioning Pearl.
The thing about Pearly, his face is round and yours is more sharp.
What? No wonder.
Fuck, you better not start getting butt-ass naked.
What? I was just taking the jacket off because I'm inside, not because of the bed.
Better say.
Yo, what up, Goosey?
I appreciate you first.
Huh? Oh, hey, I appreciate me too. Thank you very much.
You
I love me.
made me smile and laugh a lot today, so thank you.
Oh man, I hope I can see you tonight. I've got you ever want to bug me for a six pack? I got plenty of those, man. I'm talking like the kind of ones that might just continue to like fuck up your brain kind of joke.
All right, let me hear one.
Jesse on the white hair?
Yes, sturgeon, right?
Aye. How about a fish with no eyes?
You know, while we're
well, that's a
while we're waiting, he sent that telegram a while ago, but I did respond saying that I was on the way. So I'm assuming if he sees the telegram, that he'll come back here.
Hopefully.
Nephew, you want to talk?
Sure.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
My dreams, they are resenting.
You can do it. You got this.
My conscience seems to be. I have hours, only lonely. My love is vengeance. It's never free. Howdy.
Howdy.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, there's something I must tell you. Because you're my uncle and you're our family. And it's something that's been going on for a long time. I'm sure you noticed it. I'm sure you saw it with your own 2 eyes. Now, it's real. It's official. I was riding around by myself. Then I met up with MF. Then we met up with Jack and Rebecca. We had that little talk about Warma. Went our separate ways. I stayed back with Rebecca.
Okay.
And we had a conversation. She started telling me that, you know, back and forth that is happening between us is real. And I felt the same way. So I'm letting you know that I'm in a relationship with Rebecca. And she's somebody I care about. She has a special place in my heart. I didn't go around calling her queen because I wanted to, because I felt that way. And I thought you should know from me before you hear from somebody else.
Yeah, I already knew.
Is that why you acting so rude toward me?
How's I acting rude?
You just interrupted me in front of that fella. We talked about that for
Because you talked over me while I'm trying to figure something
I did not
out.
talk over you.
Well, I'm trying to learn information and you're speaking over.
I did not speak over you.
You spoke over either the fella himself or me. And I'm just trying to understand. He was still speaking. And if he wasn't speaking, then I was speaking.
If that was part of our conversation, since I know a lot about the little gang.
Okay, but I don't know shit about the little gang, and I'm trying to hear it from that person, not you. I was just trying to hear what the fuck that guy had to say. And then even then, I was...
And then you ignored me when I brought up the Peaches topic. You just walked away like nothing happened.
I don't want to deal with Peaches drama right now. I got more important shit to deal with.
You could have said, not now, nephew.
I think it's already clear that that's not the right time.
How do I know that? Am I in your mind? Can I read your mind?
When I don't respond, I think that's pretty clear that maybe we should save, I don't know, Peaches drama number 7,522 of the year.
How do I know that?
For another time.
How do I know that?
I think it's fairly obvious.
So ignoring somebody is a way of communication.
Okay, next time, you know what I'll do? I'll tell you, I don't want to deal with this Peaches bullshit for the 15,000th time this second. We can save it for another time.
But you could have said that to me before. I just don't understand.
I just think it's fairly obvious. When we're talking about ending a war and genuine important shit, and you're talking about killing Peaches for the 18th time?
That's fair. I'm just having a dialogue with you, just conversation while we're riding, right? We're moving. We're not stopping. I'm not saying, Uncle, stop. It's
Sure,
urgent.
but it's just pointless drama to me. That you know what I mean? So
That's fair, but I don't know how you feel about it.
Okay, well now you do. Settle.
All right. What do you feel about me and Rebecca? Honest to God.
Honest to God, I don't give a shit as long as you actually care for her, and as long as it doesn't ruin this fucking gang.
I mean, I don't plan on it.
So my genuine opinion is you went 2 days ago from telling me no dating or relationships or anything in the gang to now you're also in love with Rebecca. So
We don't date. We're in a relationship.
What?
We don't date. We love each other. It's as simple as that, Uncle. I'm our king. She's my queen.
I don't believe that's called king and queen. I believe that's called marriage, fella, and I don't believe you've proposed.
Not yet. I'm thinking about it.
Look, if you care about her, genuinely, so be it. If she cares about you...
Is that how you truly feel?
If she cares about you genuinely, so be it. But what I will not have stand in this gang is inner turmoil. And if it causes inner turmoil, then I have a problem.
Only if the people in the group make it a problem, it becomes a problem.
It ain't just other people. It goes everywhere.
What do you mean?
If any of you cause problems with other people, I will have problems. If anybody else in the group causes problems with it, I will have problems.
Yeah, that's already a given. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the inter-group conflict. I'm talking about us, our relationships, and how we see things. I'm talking about the group in general, not everybody outside of it.
No shit, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Right.
I'm saying if everyone in the group is okay with it, it's not an issue.
I agree. That's what I just said. But I said if this creates inner turmoil, that's when I have the problem.
Do you really think I care for Rebecca?
Truthfully, I don't know how deeply you care for her. You don't tell me how much you care for people and how little you care for people, or how much you love people and how little you love people. I don't know, and I can't read your mind.
I mean, all I've done for this group is bleed for them. Fight wars. Have their back.
Okay, that has nothing to do with how much you love or care for Rebecca.
That's where it started. I mean, that's how I met everybody. I met everybody through war. Through conflict with another group.
What is this speech you're doing? This is so simple. You asked me a question. The question you asked me was, do you believe I love and care for Rebecca? I said, I don't know how you truly feel about her. You do not have to give me a speech about war and bloodshed and everybody else. You can just answer.
Because it ties into it.
You can just directly
it's not
answer.
That black and white.
It can be that black and white. You don't have to overcomplicate.
No, for you it is. Because you don't see that. That's the problem, okay? I'm not sure what happened to you, Uncle. But I thought we were going somewhere with that talk in Fort Mercer.
I believe we were going somewhere.
So why are you giving me an attitude?
You're literally... Are you fucking crazy? I'm literally having a conversation with you about this.
Yeah, but you look down on me. You act me like a child.
Say that again?
I say you treat me like I'm acting like a child.
You are going into some convoluted explanation when it is a very simple conversation. You're not just answering it
I don't
simply.
think you're being truthful with me, that's why.
What do you think I'm lying about?
I don't know, your feelings. You've been very reserved recently. You don't share much.
I've had
I've
had the happiest day in my life in 3 to 4 months today.
Why is that?
Because I had a good time. I enjoyed myself.
Let me ask you something. You enjoy being around the group then? You enjoy my
yes.
company?
Yes, what is this? What is this absolute brain dead shit?
See, that's the problem. You're insulting me once again.
No, I'm just blown away at where this is coming from.
With you because you act like a child.
You're literally acting like a child. I have not had an issue with you.
I'm trying to understand you because you don't share your opinion.
I'm literally telling you I don't have a problem with this. How much do I have to spell it out for you? I don't have a problem with this if there's no issues in the group with it.
You're happy for me.
How much clearer do I have to spell this out for you?
I want to hear it.
How much clearer? Genuinely, how much do I have to spell this out for you?
It's one thing to say, I don't care if it's an issue. It's another saying, you know what, nephew, I'm happy for you. Proud.
Are you trying to cause issues? I'm genuinely confused.
Absolutely not.
Boss, can I have a medical bag from someone?
Don't have one.
You go, Rebecca.
Thank you.
I don't know.
So what are your problems right now? Because apparently
I
I
don't
need
have
to
a
fix
problem.
some problems you have.
I just expected a different reaction. I thought you'd be happy for me.
I am more worried about this gang falling apart than I am about like your happiness. If you're happy, I'm glad, but my concern is how this could be worse.
Why we're focusing on negative?
Because I have to focus on the negative.
No, you don't have to.
I have to focus on how this could affect people.
Are you talking about Michael?
Yes, I am talking about Michael.
I mean, I reached out to him. He doesn't respond back to me.
Okay.
I talk to him. So it's not become a problem. I'm trying to take the mature route.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. What you're failing to understand is you are coming into this conversation thinking I have issues, when I don't have a single issue with you. Quite frankly, today has been the day that I have even been slightly happy in the first time since my uncle died. So, I'm trying to hold on to like the tiny bit of a good day I've had, trying to explain this the best I can. And I'm trying to keep my cool right now. But I'm having difficulties keeping my cool because it seems like there are problems starting for literally zero reason.
Explain. What, being in a relationship with Rebecca? Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay, I need you to try. We're going to try to work on things together here, okay? We're going to try to improve our relationship before we even start to talk about anything else, okay? All right, you with me?
Yeah.
Are you?
I am. I've always been.
Okay, so this is how we're going to do it. Instead of you speaking up about random things, just hear the words I'm saying and ask a question based on the words I'm saying and not the thoughts in your head. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I've had a great day today. I came into Thieves wanting to solve this war and this bloodshed. As far as you and your relationship, which I'm confused about, but the confusion doesn't come from... At first I thought y'all were in a relationship. Now you're telling me it's not a relationship and not dating, but love. So, that's besides the point, because that don't matter to me. Now, if you are going to go the mature route with this relationship and actually not boast about it to Michael and not constantly make it weird in front of other people, and nobody has issues and nobody has any negativity towards one another in the group, I'm completely fine. As long as you truly care for her and y'all are happy together, I'm happy for you, not only you, but for her too. But, you see, the burden of doing what I do and the burden of leading a gang where people are loyal to me and have a following to me, I'm worried about other people who very well may not respond in a good way, especially if people are rude towards them about it.
Can't control everybody, Uncle.
I know I can't, but but you see where I'm coming from, right?
Sure. You're being
do
cautious.
you actually see where I'm coming from?
I understand where you're coming from.
Okay.
I get that.
So, to me, I don't have an issue with you, and I don't have an issue with Rebecca. One, I'm going to be honest with you. I've dealt with so much petty drama in my life. When it comes to you bringing up Peaches, I really just don't want to hear about it. That, to me, isn't ignoring you. That's ignoring the most useless Peaches drama of all time. I don't care about random Peaches drama number 1,000,025 of this fucking month, okay? I'm starting to wish my uncle just put a bullet in her head. That's what I'm starting to wish. Now, that being said, as far as what happened up there, you have this habit, whether you mean to or not. I'm trying to listen to something, and I'm fixated on something, and then you'll speak up when I'm just prying for information from somebody else. Because that information you can tell me whenever. That information we can talk about whenever. But hearing it from somebody else is what I was focused on. Now, that being said, if how I went about that offended you or upset you, I apologize. Because my intention was not to offend you or hurt your feelings. So I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
It's not about feelings, it's about respect.
I apologize if I damage your ego when it comes to respect.
See, once again, you're not listening to me. We talked about this at Fort Mercer, and I explained to you how I feel. If you have an issue when I spoke up, you could also pull me aside and tell me how you feel. Don't show me any respect in front of other folks.
I'm literally having a conversation with somebody, and you're barging in. I'm just having a conversation.
I was there as well. So let me guess. When you talk to people, I'm there. I'm supposed to just keep my mouth shut and not say anything.
No, feel free to speak up when people are done speaking. But we were both speaking.
And I definitely did.
We were both speaking.
And he paused, and I said something after he talked about LJ.
And once again, I'm literally sitting here saying, if I offended you, I apologize. But that still isn't good enough.
It's not about offending me, though. It's about respect.
Okay.
If that was anybody else, you would have never said that in front of them.
I would have cut off anybody that wanted to fucking talk over me.
I spend so much time with you, Uncle. I don't see you do it to nobody except me.
I do this to people.
No, you don't.
You could have respect for literally anything I do. I'm literally having a conversation with somebody and you're talking over me and the other person. But the thing is, you're too stubborn to work with me on this. You're too stubborn to meet in the fucking middle.
Oh, I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn. I've had multiple conversations with you about this. I pulled you aside multiple times. I could have said, fuck this, fuck you, fuck everybody else, I'm out of here. But instead...
Okay. And yes, and we've worked through this, and you're what? Your ego's hurt. And I've literally said, I'm sorry. And I've literally said, I'm sorry. My intention was not to disrespect you. I'm trying to get information off of somebody I just met.
And that's fair. And I see your perspective on the whole thing. But what you don't understand, it's not my ego, it's not my pride, it's about respect. It's like you look down on me.
Cattail.
Same cattail.
I'll get on my horse.
We can talk another time, it's fine.
No. We need 2 minutes. We need minutes. Go tell them we need a few minutes.
Okay, meeting has been moved to Cattail Pond. They sent Todd.
Okay, well tell Todd we're coming. Get over here. See, I did not see it as a pause. I saw it as you fucking talking over somebody. And that is why I tried to quickly just move on past it and continue listening to person, because I wanted to hear information from them. And once again, I apologize if I upset you or disrespected you. I'll use the term you want, since you're failing to see it any other way. So I apologize if I disrespected you.
All right.
So I apologize, and even my apology isn't good enough for you.
That's not true. That's the problem right there.
Because, well, this is frustrating me.
Why'd you have to say that part?
Because you're frustrating me. I've already apologized 4 times before this.
I feel like I'm frustrating for existing around you. That's the problem.
No, what is frustrating me is I'm literally apologizing to you, but now you're finally okay with it. I've apologized 3 times before this, but now you're okay with it. So my
because I
point
didn't
is,
feel offended. My ego was not bruised. My pride was not the issue. It's just, it feels like I don't get respect from you. I don't get respect from somebody who I look up to. I don't get respect from my uncle, the one I hold near and dear to my heart.
you hold me near and dear to your heart.
Absolutely. I would die for you.
Yeah, and I would die for you, but that's just based on blood.
Not based on blood. It was more than that. At first, I wanted to use you. I wanted to use your fame, your glory, your infamy, everything out west. Take that and build on it. But the more I spent time with you and fought this war, the more I realized there's more something special we can build together. You and I, together, we can achieve more.
I agree.
And that's why I'm around. That's why I stuck around, because I believe in this. I believe in you. But I feel like I don't get the same treatment back. And it hurts. It does.
Okay, and I apologize for this. I just want to be happy, but I can't find happiness.
Because you don't seek happiness, Uncle. You keep everything on the inside. You don't share it. You don't talk about your feelings.
Yeah, because I don't want my burden on anybody else, nephew.
Aren't we together?
I watched slowly my uncle die and putting his shit on other people. And I watched it, and it broke me too.
Didn't you tell me your problems, my problems, and my problems, your problems?
Yeah, but I don't want to put my problems on other people, nephew.
Then why are we together? Why share that burden by yourself?
Because my personal feelings and my personal, the things going on in my head, I don't want to put on anybody else. I don't want to put my poison on anybody else.
It's not poison.
Yeah, my mind is fucking poisoned.
We're here to help you because we give a shit. We care about you. Just let us in. Uncle, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose you pretty soon if you keep this up. And I don't want to lose you. I don't. Yeah, at first I started off as a brat that didn't give a shit about nobody. And only cared about his own self-interest and goals, but that changed. I promise you for a fact that changed.
Instead of doing a hug, I'm gonna do something.
I love you. I respect you. And I want you to be okay.
Love you too, nephew. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm not okay at all this stuff.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I've seen it. I have seen it with my own two eyes, and I want to help you. I want to be there for you.
All right.
I don't want to be a burden.
You're not a burden. I just like, okay, I think there's a really big disconnect here too. You'll view somebody as like being done talking when they're not being done talking, and I guarantee you that is literally the only issue I had back then. It was not to disrespect you. It was not to upset you. It was simply a misunderstanding, and I just wanted to keep hearing the person give information. That is all. So I apologize for that.
And I should have waited till it was over and provided my insight. That way I didn't feel like I was intruding onto a conversation. I do apologize as well.
And look, if like I said, if there is no inner turmoil in this group, and you truly do care and love for Rebecca, she means almost the most to me out of most people in this world.
She told me.
So I want nothing but happiness for you. And I want nothing but you to
Likewise.
achieve your goals.
I feel the same way for you. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Let's go to this fucking meeting.
All right.
I love you.
Love you too.
I almost down another one. So what's up with that?
Man.
Hey, believe. Hey, J'Baas.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the back of yours, my boy.
All right, sounds good. Alright. Oh. what a weird scene. I tried to end that in like a truly Sam way. Dude, he came off like so aggressive, man. I don't know why the fuck he started that conversation so fucking aggressive if he wasn't trying to stir, man. Like, he wasn't trying to make shit worse. That was crazy how aggressive he started that shit, man. He, like, made up his mind that J'Baas wasn't gonna be reasonable.
Oh wait, Rob, Jesse fell off his horse.
Yeah, he most likely talked to Becca, and Becca 100% made everything worse. Guaranteed.
J'Baas, been a while.
Yeah, I know. How have you been?
I've been alright. How about you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's keep pushing on, I suppose. I don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get to this meeting.
Yeah.
We gotta fuck another one afterwards.
Another meeting after?
Yeah, some fucked shit happened. I'm sure Mills will tell you about it.
Okay. There's no way the Chenzers are still awake, bro. There's no way this meeting's even happening tonight. The fact it's over, it's past midnight, there's no way this meeting happens. Man, I just accidentally juked them. Dude, it's nice seeing Todd, bro. I haven't seen Todd in forever. Well, I did offer to do this in Guarma, man. Alright? So I feel like the CD Rebecca stuff is kind of fixed until Michael's around. Then that becomes a whole other conversation. Which is where the spice really comes out, to be honest.
So Heard you guys are fighting DiCenzo's. Is that right?
Yeah, for a second time.
Yeah. Look, they killed my fucking friends. So if you need any fucking help, how about you tell me? I'll come with you.
Alright, I appreciate that. What has today been, by the way? Dude, that scene with Dale has been worth any of that difficulty. I need to just like get Dale needs to be my +1 to Guarma, man. Poor Dale, bro. Dale, my head canon is Dale really went into that pond and never came out, man. After that conversation, homie's the Aquaman of fucking Butcher Creek, bro. Dale just going back to the good times and killing his wife. Yo, have a good one, Novi Kane. Where the fuck's the turn off for Cat 2? Howdy.
Holy fucking shit.
Look, you told me to go to the base, and I've been there for.
know.
And then on top,
Get on, no, get on horses.
we're going somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Where
Just
we?
up the road.
Okay.
This is fucked from the get-go. I think we can tell that.
This is the most cursed fucking shit. Oh no.
It's the most cursed shit, but it's also the most.
Oh, well, that's tough, mate. Wow.
Wow.
That's tough. Eh. Nah.
Come on.
This just keeps getting worse and worse.
Marquise, this is the most Kettleman gang.
This really is the
of
most
all.
Kettleman gang shit
The worst
ever.
part is there's not enough horses for them.
Well, I guess they gotta get dragged on the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Be a lasso real quick.
Oh, okay, well,
Did Mills?
Lead the charge. We did it, guys. We did it.
What did we do?
We managed to
we did it until we get there, okay?
Also, by the way, Mills, there's chocolate milk. Why did y'all give me milk and then chocolate when there's chocolate milk?
You're a big boy. We figured you could figure it out.
God damn it, I did. Well, someone help me, but yeah.
It's a power move, guys. We can't wait on bridges.
Look, we're going up the canyon.
Watch out. You don't want to slow down.
Are they at the little village up there or the
Mills doesn't even know where they are.
village?
Holy shit.
Careful on the bridge.
Okay.
Dude. This is the most cursed meeting of all time.
So confused with the speed.
We're in Wapiti?
Yep. The road
right?
to the left.
Oh, we're going to the cabin to the left.
The fuck is this? How did we go from Aurora Basin cabin? To Cattail? To Treehouse?
Oh, it's above the road.
Don't get lost.
I don't even know how to begin to explain the last
Just
2 hours.
Yeah, let's just not talk about
We're
it.
just
Jerking
not,
each other off over here.
we're not gonna talk about it.
You know, we make the best campfires out here. This just lasted for like 3 fucking hours.
I mean, that's impressive.
What is?
A campfire lasting 3 hours in the fucking snow?
Listen, we've been out here long enough to get enough dry wood, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, his wood's dry. Real fucking.
Fucking, it's dry. It's. Don't get me started. I got sand chafing down there.
You guys brought forest fish?
No, I'm wanted by the law, so I brought 6 people in case I had to deal with the law, which I did have to run away from the fucking law. Okay?
Hey, just up
Okay,
a mountain.
wait, but just
You brought
just
the
to
blonde
clarify.
kid.
Yeah, I did bring the blonde kid.
Oh my.
Hey, do not judge the book by its cover.
Yeah, book has a lot of chapters, don't you know?
That was deep.
That was
Deep.
really deep.
Alice, do
Date.
your fucking cigarettes, please?
Look, I got chased off a goddamn mountain by law, okay?
Oh, it happened to you too.
What, you got chased by law too?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Rebecca, Forrest, go
So-
somewhere else and go talk with somebody else.
Oh. Damn.
All right.
All right, so just to clarify, forest fish ain't with you.
No,
Is that
no,
right?
God, I already sent you a list of the 6 people I have, including
All right,
myself.
Right.
Right. All right, so let's get this started by, well, Mills has agreed to mediate this. On his word, as agreed upon, there will be no bloodshed, not initiated by us, and as he has given his word as well, that no bloodshed would be initiated by you either.
I'll shake both your hands on no matter the outcome of this conversation, there will be no bloodshed.
I already shook Mills.
All right, well.
That's all that's needed.
Take your word for it.
Perfect.
You want some
Right.
fish? You want some food?
Now, we were in Thieves Landing, obviously, earlier. We passed each other, so you're aware, but we were in Thieves Landing, hoping to run into the likes of you, perhaps Jack Kettleman as well. J'Baas, seeing as that we've been hearing from Marquis about this whole thing with Guam, and that there was a thought in the air that there could be some sort of ceasefire or peace or whatever, and that we could all perhaps focus on taking Guam or something. I'm not fully...
Marquis,
up to date with all the
Marquis, you want to... Marquis here. We can let Marquis speak.
Right. Before I let Marquis
Yeah, go
speak,
ahead.
I want to make it clear that we were not in Thieves Landing looking for blood. We were looking for you, but we were not looking for blood.
Okay.
We thought the best way to perhaps see if this was true was to encounter you face to face and see what happened.
All right.
Turns out it is true. So.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about well, number one, I'm frankly, I'm a bit confused and I'm a bit maybe I just don't understand what the proposal is here, but my question first to you, J'Baas, would be that is it that indeed your interest? Are you interested in some sort of ceasefire or whatever to put something aside so we can?
Yeah, I'd be interested in a ceasefire if that's what y'all wanted. I mean, quite frankly, the thing that I said to Marquis, and I don't know how exactly he worded it. Granted, he was extremely tired, so I don't blame him if he misworded it. Was on Guarma, we're not spilling each other's blood if we go to Guarma. That was the way I worded it. And then from there, we could have any sort of talk there, and we don't have to worry about no bloodshed. What happens in the crossing stays in the crossing type of shit. That may be clear a little bit up.
Well, the whole talking Guarma thing, I believe, was to, I guess, arrange the details between you, us, and Jack Kettleman as to how we could help each other with the whole Guarma thing, right? I mean, that's the way I understood it.
Mills, Marquis,
all right, here, listen. This is the idea for Guarma without spilling too much of it, all right? There's been a recent power vacuum there. By that, I mean, Vasquez, he's done crawled into a hole. He's not around. Now picture an island where any fucking outlaw is welcome, no matter like you said earlier, Sonny, if you're from Saint Denis or if you're from the West, if you have business ideas, export, we could all do that in Guarma. Now, Jack has the particulars to it. I'm just passing along the message. That's why I wanted to get this meeting set up. What I wanted to suggest between you two groups is, sure, you guys are at odds right now, but until a meeting happens in Guarma, which it'll be set up very soon, then y'all can go around, you know, go about doing y'all's business, have a ceasefire until that meeting happens. The meeting in Guarma doesn't go well, there'll be no blood spilt there. Y'all come back to the cross and kill each other and whatnot.
Sonny's gonna be so pissed.
Right, and so this is where my confusion stems from, because not 2 days ago we ran across Jack Kettleman, and he made it very clear that he had no intentions of doing anything of the sort of business arrangements, being friendly with us. Fuck, he even fucking said he'd shoot us. And now all of a sudden, 2 days later, here we are talking about let's, you know, all come together and hold hands. And no offense to J'Baas or anybody else here, but 3 days ago, maybe 4, a little bit more, we were also shooting each other in the fucking fields of you know, the plains, right? So
Absolutely.
So all of a sudden, there's a 180 switch here, and I talked to CD earlier in Thieves Landing, and he mentioned the law and banishing people from towns and things like that, and all of us coming together under that particular.
Yeah, I think you guys got that
cause,
before
if you
I
will.
even got that.
Right.
He told me about that afterwards. But
So that's why I'm confused.
So
right?
well, let's talk, right? In the sense of this war. This war started over fucking Navy, okay? And even at the Cesare said he wanted to telegram me at one point for peace talks, and then neither side telegrammed either side. Then at the Heartlands, we had a conversation about peace, and then gunfire erupted. A group came to me, Jack came to me, talked about something happening in Guarma. Business, multiple groups being there. Said he would like the DiCenzos to be there. I said that I wouldn't spill any blood if y'all were there. Are you following?
I'm following what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. So to me, it's fairly simple from my perspective. Now, I can understand how it might not be as simple from your perspective, but that's why I'm trying to explain it.
Well, it's not that simple, right? Because I get it. If you're trying to throw the banner across all let's just call ourselves all collectively criminal groups, if you will, right? People of a criminal mind, if you will, whatever. If you're trying to throw a banner across all of us and say, you know what, our main underlying enemy and the underlying threat to all of us is the law, then I get that. I do understand that. But why would we help you, and why would we agree to have some sort of, I don't know, safe haven on an island with you in charge? I don't understand.
I'm not going to be in charge.
Jack in charge.
I'm not going to.
Jack in charge.
I was asked to go attend a meeting in Guarma, and I said I would be interested, and if y'all go, I said I wouldn't spill your blood if you went to that meeting.
Jack offered to put me in charge, actually.
Who is this guy?
Thank
Who
you.
the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
Sonny, the idea is everybody's in charge. We, the people.
We who? Because it sounds like Jack's in
collective effort.
He wanted to have a
works
meeting
out.
there with everybody there, not just us three, with other people, from what I understood. And I was interested in just attending the meeting, hear what it has to say, and then go from there. My only thing is, what I was saying to him is, if he wanted y'all to go, if he was extending that olive branch to y'all, which it sounded like he was, that I wasn't going to spill y'all's blood in Guarma. So it's fairly simple to me.
Like I said, the particulars, honestly, Sonny, I'll let Jack explain it because you know how Jack is. I got this set up as a guarantee, a promise that even if y'all show up to Guarma just to hear what he has to say, and if you don't like it, y'all could leave and tell Jack to go fuck himself, but no blood will be spilt on that island.
So we have your word then here, Mills, because in Jack's absence, you are then representing Kettleman Gang, right?
That's right.
You have your word then. If we were to attend the meeting on Guarma, there would be no bloodshed spilled from either Kettleman Gang or J'Baas Gang towards us, correct?
You could take my left hand. I will fucking offer it to you.
Take it. Take his left hand. Go ahead.
Right now?
Go ahead.
Oh, not right
Yeah,
now.
fucking
If
take it.
there's
May as well-
fucking blood,
Oh,
if there's blood,
Okay,
spill
oh,
out right
okay,
now,
all right, yeah, that makes sense. All right, yeah, good then.
Everybody heard that?
Good then. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I
you know,
heard it
I'll
right
offer my
in.
right hand, so you'll have two hands. Now, I ain't gonna spill your blood in Guarma.
You took my left nut?
What you going off?
We'll hold off on the. We'll
What?
hold off on the left nut. We'll hold off on that.
Right. Okay. So
Okay.
that settles that. I suppose we have to wait to hear from Jack directly about the particulars of this whole thing. Sure. I suppose we'll attend. It's in our interest that, again, like-minded people like ours are supposed
Yeah.
aligned with certain things. Sure.
And my point was, I got asked to attend. I said that I would go, and I have no intention of spilling any of y'all's blood if we go to this meeting. So I want you to hear it directly from me. If I go to Guarma, your blood won't be spilled, your blood won't be spilled, their blood won't be spilled. Nobody's blood's going to be spilled in Guarma.
Right.
All right.
Now, you keep mentioning Guarma specifically, and that's perhaps why this meeting is important above, or before, rather, having a meeting with Jack, J'Baas, because if we're talking about a ceasefire in Guarma specifically, then we're not talking about a ceasefire out here, right?
Are you interested in a ceasefire out here?
Are you interested in a ceasefire?
I'm interested in a ceasefire, sure.
All
I'm
right.
interested to at least hear it out, yeah. What's the cease? Just a ceasefire in the sense of we'll have a ceasefire until this meeting in Guarma, or ending the war entirely? I guess I should clarify, because ceasefire can mean two different things.
A ceasefire is a suspension of hostilities.
All right, yeah, we
Not-
can
not an
suspend
end
the
to suspension.
hostilities, but how about this? We'll suspend the hostilities until this Guarma thing.
Let me ask a better question here. What's the point of continuing this this whole conflict? CD said it plainly in Thieves Landing. What's the fucking purpose of all this? You guys took some things of ours. You don't have it anymore. Blood was spilled twofold. What are you fighting for?
Truthfully, we've been spilling fucking blood. I haven't come out and hunted y'all since the fucking Heartlands thing, and even then we just came across each other. We weren't fucking hunting y'all.
Yeah, neither were we.
So, if we want to start going into that conversation, we can. However, if it's easier, because I know it's late, it's awfully late in the night. I'm 100% okay with having a ceasefire, even in the mainland. We can attend the Guarma meeting, and then, hell, I don't even mind trying to iron out the details of ending the war in fucking Guarma. Just us three, you two and me. I don't give a shit.
Well, why don't we have that conversation now?
All right,
It's on the
go
table.
ahead.
Let's have it now. Now, I think there seems to be a misunderstanding.
Go ahead.
Or some sort of misconception when it comes to what started this war. All right, and I realized this earlier when I was talking to Rebecca. She is here, right?
She is.
Yeah, I'm standing over here.
Don't. Oh, she's behind you. All right, never mind. So it seems to me that you have the perception that this war started because of, well, your nephew here, Charles, and the robbery of Sissy, and because of a gun. Is that correct?
Yes, that is how it came across. Yes.
Well, that's not how it came across for us. I'll tell you why. Like I explained to Rebecca earlier, that same day in Thieves Landing, we had told you out loud that we were leaving and we were going to settle this thing about the gun afterwards. And then at some point, the conversation turned. Maybe a few
Y'all were
comments
leaving
made
and
by
then
your
you
uncle.
came back.
No.
Yes.
We
didn't come back.
realized.
We were
Yeah,
there.
he's right. He's right.
Thank you,
We
sis,
were
all
on
right.
our way. We realized that CD was part of their group.
I spoke up.
Yeah, so y'all were leaving, and then CD spoke, and y'all came back. And then from there, yes, the conversation escalated.
Right. And then
Not because of that, though.
Right. What caused the conversation to escalate was that your uncle was mentioned. J'Baas was mentioned. And I understand, as Rebecca pointed out earlier, people mentioned people that have passed it. You could obviously rile people up, and I get that. I understand that. You mentioned Olivia. Obviously, we got riled up as well. There was a heated exchange, if you will, of words.
You-
and then
you
all of a
could
sudden,
say-
shots started firing.
You could say maybe the bad blood made that conversation way worse.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the shots weren't initially fired because of the gun. Not initially. I suppose the reason
But
why
y'all
we were
coming
there-
out there was for the gun.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you don't remember, while yes, The first time before y'all left, it seemed like y'all were gonna leave without the guns and there was gonna be nothing. Then when you came back a second time, Cesare, if you remember, me and you were literally talking in circles about the goddamn guns. Before Sam was brought up.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
So not denying that we weren't talking about the guns. We were definitely talking about the
Yeah,
guns.
so my point is, sure, we can go into fucking semantics. So we can go in fucking circles about this. Let's just say it how it is. There was a lot of bad blood. Each side was riling each side up. However, the main purpose of you even being there in the first place was those guns. So I view why y'all were in there in the first place and y'all coming out, 5, 6 fucking people, was over those fucking guns. Yes, the shot was fired, and I will take credit for that. I didn't make the call to fucking shoot there. But bad blood definitely didn't help that fucking conversation. It made it 10 times worse, which led to the shooting. The reason y'all were there in the first place was those guns, though. So yes, there is a little bit of a misconception, and you could, from one perspective, it just looks like guns. From the other perspective, it looks like whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Right.
So, clearing these misunderstandings up, at what point do we fucking move forward?
Exactly. Right? So now that we understand that there was perhaps some misconception on both sides, absolutely, we could agree to that. Where do we move on? Because I do not see a purpose for us in this conflict. You have nothing that we would want.
I don't see a fuck. Okay, so to me, it started like y'all wanted the fucking guns. We don't got the fucking guns.
Exactly. So you don't have what we want, and even if you did have the fucking guns, why would we go to war and spill so much blood
over a fucking navy?
Exactly.
Okay.
There are other ways to settle these kind of things. At the same time, I try to look at it from your perspective, and I'm thinking, what is it that you want exactly? And I don't see anything that we have that you would want. So, again, we're just kind of at a misconception, gray zone, if you will.
The letter.
Which is why we're here talking about it, right? So,
okay. So
if I'm wrong, if you do have something you want, then speak up.
So my question is, what do you want to end this war then? In an ideal world. Because you said there's nothing you want whatsoever.
Cesare, correct me if I'm wrong. There's nothing you have that we want. Cesare?
Nah, he's right. There's nothing. Otherwise, this continues. We spill each other's blood until there is no end. Until either you're 6 feet under or we're 6 feet under.
Okay. So neither of you two want anything?
No, there's nothing we want. There's nothing you have.
So
that we want.
you would be fine to just end this fucking war right now, not getting shit.
There's nothing that you have that we want.
Okay.
Yes, the answer is yes. That's correct.
Thank you for clarifying that.
What about you?
Truthfully, I mean, it has nothing to do with this war. So I would be willing to end the war, and then we could discuss that.
All right. So then we can just agree.
We can agree
Done.
to end this war. Yeah.
Cesare?
I'm good with it.
So I gotta wait. Hold up. I do want something. A political marriage. Sorry. So I had to make the joke.
Wait, why is Sissy walking away?
Well, you're not gonna marry me, are you?
I'll marry someone.
You know, I'll marry you, Sonny, for the political marriage. Yeah.
Any of y'all like fish?
Christ, I can't fucking believe you got force fish here. Jesus fucking Christ.
Forrest, ain't nobody finna marry your fish, motherfucker.
It's okay, I'll die alone.
Well,
that's tough.
Right. So, with all these witnesses around, I'll shake on it now. The war's over. That's it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Cesare, I'd like to shake your hand as well.
Aren't we supposed to shake hands now?
Oh, Jesse.
Not really. Okay. Kind of.
Now, Sonny, was that an agreement to marry me, the handshake, or to end the war? Sorry, I'm confused.
Fuck Eddie, I'm not.
End the war. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good handshake.
I will telegram each group the certain day this meeting's going down in Guarma, specific time. We'll make sure it's set up for everyone.
Fair enough.
One more thing. You have conflict with other groups, other families in Saint Denis. Where is that going?
I'm gonna be honest. I've only got issues with one other group in Saint Denis, and I ain't seen them in a fucking week. I ain't never fucking seen them. I think we just miss each other.
What are you talking about?
Fantonis.
I thought you squared your beef with them by taking Carlo's eye.
I did make an offer to them, and then they never responded, and we haven't seen them, they haven't seen us. It's just kind of been there, you know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right. Well, I do not speak for them, but just curious.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, I took Carlo's fucking eye. I caught one of them alone, let him go, to take an offer to them, and then just ain't heard anything back. There's been no more bloodshed since then.
Right, we'll let you settle that with them. I
Yeah,
suppose.
exactly. So I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Then we'll wait for communication from Mills or from Jack Kellerman regarding this meeting, and I suppose we'll see you all there.
I'm gonna go alone. So
I know
I'll
no
see
one
the both
has.
of yous, whoever else you bring.
Come.
No one has to say this, but
Uncle, I want to come.
whatever was
Talk about it.
discussed today stays between the groups here.
Ben.
As y'all would say, capiche, right?
Capiche.
Capiche.
You know, you should continue to let the law think y'all are fighting each other.
Well, the law does plan on going hard on y'all. He said something along the lines that even if you confess any crimes, even if you turn yourself in, no reduction at all. I want to make an example of us after what happened, the whole war.
Right. Well, we've fought the law on many different fronts over the many years that we've been around, so this won't be anything new. We'll deal with it. You guys, on the other hand, are different.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah,
different
no,
way of
absolutely.
operating, if you will. So, with you, I wish you the best of luck there.
Yeah, and you too. Especially if they're gonna go hard on y'all because of the fights in the city.
Yeah. Well, maybe those are no longer happening.
Yeah, hopefully
Go a
they'll
long
ease
way.
up.
Likewise in other places, huh? But,
Yeah.
We'll see. All right. Well, that settles it then. Anything else that needs to be discussed?
Yeah, actually, there is.
Are you sure you want to do this?
He say something stupid.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna say
Just
anything
before you
stupid.
Speak up. Say it with your chest. Lift that head higher.
Since there's no more bloodshed, right?
Yeah, there is no more bloodshed. We came to an agreement to end this war.
You see, J'Baas seems to think y'all might try to hurt me.
Well, it was because of the war, mainly. I'd like to clarify.
Why is that, Mr.
Y'all know
Creed?
me as Jesse Creed, right? And that's technically it's not a lie. It is what I go by. Creed's my mother's name. My father, well, he was a lawman. But my uncle, he was an outlaw. And I think y'all know him well. My real name technically is not Creed, it's Gold. Jesse Gold. And from what I understand, y'all have a lot of history with him and y'all understand a lot about him. And I've been hanging out in St. Denis because I'm curious, not because I'm watching or being eyes for anybody, but I'm on a curious journey to learn about my uncle and who he was.
What the fuck is Forrest doing?
Your uncle was a man we respected, but also a man that we were at odds with for a long time.
Yeah.
Even recently.
That I understand.
Who your uncle was depends on who you ask. You ask Rebecca Lang over there. I'm sure she'll tell you a whole different story.
Go after her.
If you want to hear ours, stop by the house sometime.
Well, I don't know which house is yours, but sure. I'd love to.
I could show you if you need to fucking know which house it is.
I want to say something. I want to say something so bad, but no more war. No more war.
For sure, kid. We'll talk to you about your uncle. No problem.
I mean, I'm not exactly a kid. I'm 23, but sure.
Well, I'm sure you would have been
I
a
wanted
kid
to say in
Robbie.
our house.
So.
He left me when I was 13, so yeah.
Right. You do kind of look like him. Dress like him a little bit too.
Well, you did call me him the first time you saw me.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I mean,
You see now why I was startled and I was unsure of what anything to say.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Benny. But yeah, we're willing to.
Could you put your fucking fishing rod away?
Sure, Rebecca's got some guns for you.
Ooh.
Nothing that Robbie has is mine. I hated him.
Guess it's best to bury it.
He left me.
All right.
Oh, sorry to
Well,
hear that.
Like I told you guys when I got the guns back, the guns are going to his family. That means his wife and his kids.
Yeah.
I'm sure y'all from the east are very sleepy right now, so I'll have, if it's fine with y'all go first. I'm gonna talk to J'Baas a little bit, and then he'll head out.
One more
Appreciate
thing.
you mediating the meeting.
One more
Yeah,
thing.
of course.
Just real quick. Obviously, during times of conflict, I understand that certain lines are being drawn in the sand, if you will. People cross certain areas from a certain side of the crossing, then obviously they're seen as hostile. Would we take it to be understood that since we are leaving hostilities to a side, there are no more lines drawn in the sand?
Yeah, that's right.
J'Baas?
I mean, yeah. No more bloodshed.
There's a new bartender in Thieves. Come have a
Thanks,
drink.
Jesse. Thanks.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Then that's it. We'll make our way out of here. Yeah.
Thanks.
Y'all take care.
Hey, Cesare. Wanted to wait till after this was all over. That letter y'all brought up. If there's ever a way to get it, let me know, right? It ain't had nothing to do with the war. That's why I said I'd bring it up after. More of a private thing.
I'll talk to Sonny about that.
Yeah, just telegram.
He's
We
got
can
it.
talk about it in Guarma. You stay safe.
You too.
Bye, Pearly. See you in San Denis.
All right.
Hey, Cesare, I like your haircut. Yeah, show me your barb. No, I'm messing.
Oh, boner for tuna.
Yeah, you must
That's
really
what I
have a
thought
good
about
barber.
Bayo.
You must have a good barber.
Tell Bayo I'm expecting him in San Denis.
Who cut your hair, motherfucker?
Tell Bayo I'm expecting him in San Denis.
Hey, listen,
Over
nobody
fucking
cuts your
barber.
Hey, listen, motherfucker. Whoever your barber is, they can't do a better job than me. I'm the best barber in the crossing, motherfucker. Better believe that. You know what I'm saying?
You better bring that up with Bayo. He's a fucking hell of a barber.
I'll smoke
He
Bayo,
fucked up
motherfucker.
that tree real
I'll smoke him in the barber off, man.
Fucked
Boner
up
for
the tree
tuna.
pretty bad. What does that mean?
Not boner. It's boner.
Bayo's a barber.
Yeah, bienvenido.
What did he say?
Buenos tortillas.
Hold on, so y'all telling me Bayo's a barber?
No, Bayo ain't a barber.
That's what I think.
He's bald. How could he be a barber? Oh, wait. Sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Move aside for a minute.
Yeah, you can go discipline him.
All right. I just want everyone here to understand what Alice. This is my friend Todd. I don't know if y'all ever met Todd.
I met Todd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, Alice, and Todd got surrounded by Sixth Law. We were pinned against the fucking cliff. No way out except a fall to our death. So what I'm saying is what we sacrificed for this meeting is now that this is done and over with, we're turning ourselves in. But
No.
the reason I agreed to it is because I need to speak to Wallaby and he's in Sisika. But I just want to let y'all know that's what
You think they'd give you extra time off if I turn myself in?
What about me? I want to turn myself in too. You go.
Yeah, me too.
You guys are gonna make me look like fucking General Mills, ambassador of peace, bringing forward CD, J'Baas.
Maybe I just want them to think you're a peaceful man. You're a
I think it'll
peacekeeper.
be fucking
Real
hilarious,
homie
but that's up to y'all.
Well, that's what
All
I'm
I know
saying.
is if
Do you think
became
they'd
General
actually
Mills,
give you?
breakfast would got better.
Do you think they'd actually? You think they'd actually? You know?
They would give. I think they would
I-
give us all a hefty time off for that.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we told them we wouldn't tell anyone, so I think
Alright.
if you turn yourselves in,
I don't want
They
to
won't
turn
be so
myself in
upset.
for time off. I want to turn myself in to help with y'all getting time off. So I'll do it.
thanks.
I fucking hate those gabagool eating motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
Todd.
I
Thank you
know.
for
We
keeping
all-
your cool.
Are we all
Thank
turning
you.
ourselves in then? Is that the deal?
Are we all going to?
Wait,
Marky, you gonna turn yourself in? Come on.
Motherfucker, is everybody turning themselves in?
If I get less time, absolutely.
Wait,
can
hold
we,
up,
can
hold
we
up, hold
rob
up.
the train
Legendary.
before we turn ourselves in?
We did hear a train.
We did hear a train.
And one more crime before it's all said and done.
We don't think
Or we
you
could do
invited
Sean
me
one if
for
you
your
want.
birthday.
Hold up. Can we make it seem like we're gonna gun them down before we turn ourselves? Okay, maybe we shouldn't test.
no,
Maybe
no,
we
I
shouldn't
like
play
that
with
one. I
fate.
like that one.
Appreciate
I think
that.
you're gonna get killed.
Maybe we shouldn't play with fate.
I think this will be fucking legendary. We gotta walk down the street like at 30 paces, all of us.
We gotta.
Can we get
Absolutely.
torches?
Yeah, of course we can.
We gotta walk towards them like this. Like hands on our gun like this.
Where are we gonna get the fucking flint from? You got flint? Any flint?
Oh, you talking about torches?
I got a lantern.
The funeral.
Well, I had a lot of torches.
Yeah.
About 200 plus, but I sold them all to Saint Denis.
Look at that. Making money, Jesse.
Yeah. I'm rich, bitch.
Oh.
Wow.
You know what we should do, Mills? Oil tankers.
Go on. Oil tankers.
Yeah, we just
We
buy five
ride
of
in
them.
on an oil tanker
You
with
think?
no guns. Make them think that we're gonna blow up the sheriff's office, and then hop off and surrender.
All right, I'm actually up for that. Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
So wait, who all here is doing this? So
What,
me,
do y'all
Alice,
have
Todd.
other enemies that would shoot the oil tankers while we're all on them though? Because that could be
Yes,
bad. That could blow
possibly.
up in our face. Get it? Blow up.
It'd be a good ending.
Y'all sure about getting time off? I think doing something like that, you ain't gonna get it.
Well, I'm on
You
for
don't think
murder,
they'll
so I'm
see
going
the
in for a
humor in
long
it?
time. I won't be out till next year probably.
Did they say how much we're looking at for everything? Y'all were wanted before that though, weren't you? Fuck.
And you're the one that gets mistreated big time.
No, they didn't give us anything, but we're wanted for bank robbery and gunning down Dunkin' Donuts.
I can't believe that fella's name is Duncan.
He's a law dog. Of course, he likes donuts.
Who names their kid Duncan? Like you just want your kid. to
Yeah, I
get
don't
punked,
understand
like,
who,
man. Like,
who the fuck names their
Somebody hates
child
their
Duncan.
basically. Like you just want your, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just menaces to society. Y'all just want your kid to get punked in school, motherfucker. Duncan? Boy, if I'd have dunked these nuts on your forehead, motherfucker, fuck is you talking about, motherfucker?
I'm terrified to figure out what his brother's name is.
Oh my lord. His name is Baskin.
All right, who's all coming?
My uncle'll
I'm
turn
up
himself
for
in. I'll turn myself in too.
Yeah, same. If they turn themselves in, I'll come with.
I'll do whatever.
Forrest, you're just here.
Okay,
I'm just here,
let's
man.
let's put everything valuable away first, huh?
Yeah.
I need to get on my horse, so I need to find a stable.
Jesse, I need you to hold my valuable stuff.
I'll be the witness to it.
Where's my horse? I'm mine. I'm good.
You sure about this? I heard they treat you really awful in there.
Yeah, it's worth it.
They might arrest me too. I'll put it on my horse though.
Thank you.
I haven't done anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do something. Say I was with y'all.
Back up on my horse.
All right, let me just put my stuff on.
Like this thing.
Oh,
Yes.
what if we do finger guns in the end?
Last time Jack did that, he got shot.
I'm about to say, what's the worst that could happen?
I still think going in on oil tankers is pretty funny.
Shoot him down well.
Yeah, we could do the oil tankers. They could just get rid of them. They have a guy. I know they know a guy.
No, I go to solitary. I'm not stuck with anybody. Gonna miss the funeral? Well, I can't really act on that when chat brings it up, so.
I'll keep the pressure on, TD. Hey, Jesse. Said I'll keep the pressure on and make sure Holly keeps running the saloon.
I appreciate that.
Best know though, J'Baas, once we're out of the system, we'll hit him fucking bang.
Around too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll, I was gonna ask you want to hit a bank today.
I can't.
I know. Yeah, I know.
A few days ago.
We could do.
Alright, go down. We're gonna go left here.
Alright, let's go left then. Yeah, we'll hit a. Oh god, I'm in front of y'all now.
That's the flash round.
I don't think I've ever gone to a funeral in J'Baas, man. Besides, but not even really Cass's. Boone's, that's it. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, we could do. We could come up with some sort of plan. We'll hit a fucking bank. We could even do the one with the that we were talking about. us three plus Marquis were talking about.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go to Emerald Ranch. That's where we'll get the tankers and put all our shit away on the horses.
Just don't rob a bank with a fucking boat. Right? They're cursed.
Ah, yeah, we ain't doing that shit again. Fuck
No
Hold on,
boats.
wait a minute. Listen, we could do the oil tankers, but what if every single one of us did an orange delivery?
What?
An orange caravan, like.
Please, I love this so much.
Just everybody doing an orange run?
Yeah, even.
Yeah, we should do it.
Okay, I also kind of had an idea after the boats. I was gonna say, what if we all went out onto those islands on the boat and sent them a telegram? We're turning ourselves in, but you've got to come out to this island. They would be so worried it's an ambush that they would take forever to get out there. And then we'd just be there with no guns.
That's true, but I don't think they will come after what we did yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know if they would either.
They wouldn't trust us one bit. They'd be like, fuck no. Duncan don't want the smoke, man.
You gotta lose your gun.
Not Pearly.
I mean, fuck you.
Hey Jesse,
Yeah?
you ever been to Guarma?
Leave him alone. What?
Say what?
Have what?
Have you ever been to Guarma?
No.
I'm gonna give you a ticket. I need you to pass a message to Jack.
Okay.
Talk about it once we get to Emerald.
Marquis, you want me to hold your gun?
You know what? Yeah.
I'll put it in this box.
Ah, that's perfect.
I think we're making history here.
Sorry, I keep
Well, with an orange run,
Oh, fuck, wait.
we're gonna have like 10 orange runs.
The most bad motherfuckers in the crossing all time.
I've never done an orange run before.
Damn here.
Y'all don't know about the Orange Trail Massacre, then.
You should tell the story.
Being chased by somebody.
We are.
Is that Tim?
That Divot?
Trying to sell jam. He's a traveling gym salesman. Run.
J'Baas, I want to let you know something.
Yeah.
When I ride with James Kelly, when I rode with him,
Yeah.
I have the feeling, even if it's just me and James, James, Alice, that nothing in the fucking world can stop us. I just want to let you know I get a similar feeling riding with you.
Yeah, I feel the same with you, Stu, to be honest. I miss James so much.
Likewise.
Can we stop at a telegram station?
Yeah,
We're going to Emerald.
Way back in the day, there was the most criminal bastard in the crossing. His name was Clayton Orwell, leader of the Jack Kettleman gang. We led an orange caravan to Valentine, and that day he had a faulty cattleman on him. He shot Caniclo, he shot Pip, and he shot down 3 lawmen within like 5 seconds.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe we could plan this bank job The day of when we're, yeah, I mean in Siska, yeah, but the day we're gonna leave to Guarma, so we hit it and then just go straight to Guarma.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, it's still the best bank job, so.
What was that, Marquis?
I said it's still the bachelor bank job, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you? I don't know. I just had a really dumb idea. What if we hit Rhodes Bank and then fled to the orange delivery place and then started an orange?
Well,
now you got me addicted to oranges.
I've always had.
Yeah, just like that.
I've always had the plan of Jack and I and Marquis. We had a plan of hitting Rhodes Bank, having the law chase us to the Saint Denis Casino, and putting all of our loot down on red.
Oh, that is a. I could get behind that.
Could you imagine doubling
Or losing it all.
Or losing it all, yeah.
Double or nothing.
Damn snow's all we need today. Huh?
Oh shit. J'Baas, you might not want to turn yourself in. I have a telegram from Ariel and Nola's ceremony or funeral ceremony is tomorrow.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got it too.
Howdy. How much time are you looking at, Unc? And Uncle?
For what we did yesterday?
Probably a good amount of
a
time.
lot.
Yeah. We did shoot a lot, though. And kidnapped one.
And robbed one.
And robbed one.
Shit.
We're probably getting criminal bastard too for calling them Duncan.
When's more send me a telegram? The law's out west right now.
Yeah. So,
What are you all missing out on if you turn yourselves in?
And
J'Baas, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I cut a deal with Tabitha for us to get below Marshal time, I think if does CD need to be at that funeral as well?
No, I'm the only one that would need to be there.
So you and I are pretty much on the same wanted level right now, I would assume. Alice and I a little bit more.
Yeah.
I could cut. I can have a deal cut to make sure you're out by tomorrow.
I'll turn myself in immediately. If that's the case.
All right.
well then. Yep, that's the word.
Whenever you want to go speak to them, I'll take you down there. Or I'm sure Rebecca would too, but you let me know and I can show you where their manor is and whatnot.
Huh? I'm sure it wouldn't be hard. I probably just gotta ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard.
It ain't
actually.
hard at all.
You want your guns back?
Mills is seeing if they do give me less than Marshal time. So.
For murder?
I didn't murder nobody, okay?
Attempted murder?
Yeah, attempted murder, yeah.
I have a lawman.
Yeah.
Damn snow's all we need today. I'm gonna need better.
But if that ain't possible.
Why did y'all try to kill him anyways?
Well, that guy is a cunt, okay? I'm gonna say it. He's an absolute piece of shit cunt. I hate that fella. But he is one of the most unreasonable, and he is just extremely unreasonable and is... How would you describe Duncan Weller, Rebecca?
Probably as the biggest ass in the crossing.
Oh, there you go. Look, let me put it like this. All 5 of us hated that fella, so we decided to do it. think he was like super disrespectful to Jack that day, and he's been a cunt to me for like
Alright.
weeks.
I'm gonna go put my shit away.
Someone
he
said his
keeps
wife
pushing
died?
and pushing and pushing and pushing.
He probably wants it then.
Yeah.
If he lost his wife and he lost his brother, you said?
I mean, that was the info, but I don't think anything recent.
I thought Weller was still Lark.
Hey, motherfuckers. Y'all finna hand yourselves in or what?
Mills is gonna see if they'll give me a deal where if I turn myself in, that I can be out by tomorrow.
Y'all want me to buy these gems from Tibbet for y'all? She offered like $850.
Yeah, buy it.
Yeah, no, buy the gems. I don't just got cash on me though.
I don't know any value of any gems, so
Okay.
she could completely rip me off.
Emerald,
with you.
Emeralds is $100.
Oh. Okay.
Diamonds are
$50.
$50. Sapphires are $36. And rubies are $30.
Yeah, all right. Hold on. Rubies are $30.
Yeah, sapphires 36.
Diamonds 50 and emeralds are 100.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we'll buy that off of you at some point.
Okay, yeah. I just figured I know you want them because y'all were talking about taking the ones I have. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I could use your $800 actually that I owe you.
I know. That's what I figured perfect. Real quick, Rebecca and nephew, can I talk to you on the side? Look, I see Guarma as an opportunity to make connections over there. I see Guarma as an opportunity to have business. I see Guarma as something that has potential. I've wanted to go to Guarma just to see it for a while, but this drives me to go there with purpose. Because there is a lot up for grabs in Guarma, potentially. And that being said, all that shit aside, I personally am of the belief I should probably go alone. That way, if they do go back on their word, if anything happens, everybody else can hold down thieves and hold down the West.
What if something happens to you though, and we can't help you? We're stuck here.
I'm gonna have Mills. I'm gonna have Jack. They will make sure that nothing happens to me.
I want to go with you.
Well, we could go, but I think it's best if the majority of folk are in the West and thieves and making sure it's booming. Because this ain't a permanent move.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I respect how you feel. I'll be okay with it if you're willing to give me some reign as far as a group to let me help it build it while you're gone.
Well, okay. See, when you say help it build it, I don't want you recruiting people while I'm gone.
What am I supposed to do? Be stuck by myself and Rebecca?
It's not gonna. It's gonna be. Do you think I'm gonna be gone for months?
Jack said it could take weeks to do what he's trying to do.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be there for weeks.
Okay, how long you be there? We need to establish that first.
I'm going there for a meeting, staying there for a few days, and coming back.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I look. If it, okay. Let me put it like this. Right now, under what I believe, should only be there for like 3 to 5 days at most. But if it's longer than that, then yeah, come with me.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Because Jack was talking about it could take probably weeks, maybe months.
I think it'll take weeks to plan, but he's gonna go back and forth. I'm pretty sure. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's gonna be him there for like months. But like I said, I don't have all the information.
He needs to plant people there is what he really needs to do. If he wants to stage a takeover of the island, he needs to have people there who's good at charming people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talking to people, get in under people's like find their weaknesses and figure out how to take over in the correct way. Basically, stage a coup.
Yeah. So my point is, right now I don't have all that information, but I'm assuming. Okay, I'm acting under the assumption that I would be there for 3 to 5 days. But you would be in agreement with me on that, though, nephew. If I'm only there for 3 to 5 days,
Yeah, no,
you guys
absolutely.
all hold down thieves, and then I'll be there. However, if it's weeks, yeah, I'm gonna take 3 others with me.
All right, that's fair. Okay.
All right, yeah.
But at the same time, before we leave, with me plus 3 others, I think we need to recruit a few people. Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, everybody gets out here pretty soon, probably by next year, right? So, give us enough time.
Yeah. So, but I agree with you. So we'll basically say if it's a short-term visit, I'll go alone. If it's gonna be a few weeks, then I'm open to having 1 other with me, or 2 others with me, or 3 others with me. I'd prefer the less numbers in Guarma, the better, personally.
Yeah.
Just because I do need people I trust to actually hold down.
Yeah, I think
thieves.
2 is a good number. Stick 1 person you can trust with you. That way.
All right, so it'll be me and you then. How about that?
All right. Well, I mean, Rebecca.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to go, so that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to go,
What?
You don't mind me going, Uncle, right?
No, if you want to go, you can go. I'm not holding you back.
Oh my god.
There you have it.
Oh my god.
I'll support you. Right.
Uncle?
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll discuss it when we get more details.
Okay. That being said, speaking, we are all still under the same impression that we were at Fort Mercer, right? That we're going to take time to recruit people. We're not just going to instantly recruit people.
I'm gonna give a recommendation if you like.
Yeah,
it, you don't.
recommendations, but we gotta
Feel them out.
Feel
I
them
get
out.
that, I get
Absolutely.
that.
All right, perfect.
Slow process,
I
right?
still think that when we recruit, we should recruit a bundle so that
Yep, 2
everyone
to 3.
can. Yeah.
Absolutely, I agree. We
Yes,
recruit 2 to
Uncle goes through the
3.
same pain I went through.
Yeah, one person would feel very left out and alone. I think we need to get a group so they're all in the same place.
We'll recruit 2 to 3. We'll feel out people. As far as thieves go, I want to make something very clear, and I want to have a group meeting with all 6 of us. Recruiting for thieves isn't recruiting for our gang. Hiring people for thieves is not recruiting for our gang. Now, yes, there is a possibility. Let's say we give Ronnie a lot of work at thieves, and he helps out a lot at thieves. That proves himself, and we want to recruit Ronnie to the gang, right? You picking up what I'm putting down? But just because they're
it's a
working at
business,
thieves,
not a gang. I get that.
exactly.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, I just
There's
want to make that
separation.
very clear because I'm down to give literally anybody off the street a chance at thieves to do some work and shit
That's what
like
I
that.
do. I mean, that's how they prove
Yeah,
themselves,
no.
right?
Okay, I'm just making sure everybody's on the same page and we'll have a conversation with everybody about it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think for me personally, currently there's 3 people I'm kind of watching to see if they would be a good fit.
Winsmore and Ariel out there.
All right. Well, I just wanted to pull y'all
But
aside
we can
for
discuss that some other point.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
All right, give me a few minutes.
I know you
Got
already
it.
spoke with most of that, but
Hey, I have
Thanks for the advice.
something for you.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me go grab it on my horse.
All right.
No worries.
you
Just
saw my
remember
book,
that.
right? You just looked all right. So you know. Never mind. Howdy.
It's fine, Jesse. We'll have plenty of time to talk.
Not to
Maybe
kill you.
you'll yeah, you're right. Maybe you'll enjoy Guarma and stay there. Maybe I'll see you there.
Probably not. There ain't no answers for me in Guarma.
Yeah, you're right. For now,
Um,
remember that message I passed.
So Aurora had
Yeah.
me
Okay.
give this to you, but also
Something
I've
about
been
getting
holding
Jack's
on to this
bloomers?
from an earlier found it in
Yes.
one of her jackets,
Alright.
and I saw you playing crow, so it's probably from you. I thought. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
You turning yourself in?
If it can be arranged for me not to have Marshal time, yeah.
J'Baas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Hopefully not.
You
Marshal
and
time.
Rebecca are good. No Marshal time.
No Marshal time. I'll be out for the funeral.
That's right.
All right.
Hey, Mills, we got Winsmore, who's also wanted for the murder, same as I am. Won't turn himself in.
God, Mills is just the peacekeeper of the fucking West. Holy shit!
Ended a war and brought him in tired.
I killed that kid as well.
Yeah, me and him did it.
They're gonna put a badge on your chest soon, Mills.
Oh my God, Mills! They're gonna make you the new Marshal.
They should.
They're gonna make you Marshal Mills, a new
Marshal
Austin.
Mills.
Jesus Christ!
Let's go get some
Ranger
fucking.
Mills.
Let's get this
Like a
orange
Texas
caravan
Ranger though,
going.
not like
Oh, let's do it.
saying a strawberry
You
ranger.
get a whole cart.
Yeah.
You know, you should get one of their carts, like one of the
Ariel,
ones
I'm
that they
actually
put all
I'm
the
going to
prisoners in the
Siska. I don't
back.
trust the guards not to take this
Yeah,
from
like
me.
a hunting
Could you
wagon?
give this to me
You
when
need
I'm
one
out?
of the- No, like the,
Yeah, of
the
course.
prisoner transport carts and just have them all sitting in the back.
Hey, Ariel's like a fucking
either.
bank
Listen.
right now. I need to give her my stuff as well.
We gotta go to Rhodes first. If y'all want to go to the orange field, get started. I gotta give Jesse something. I'll meet y'all there.
We can just go with you. That would go at once.
Where we going, Rhodes?
Your turn to now. Ride me
Motherfucker, this motherfucker. Why you shirtless, you little shit?
Cause I want to be shirtless, even though my nipples are fucking hard because it's cold.
This motherfucker, I don't want to know that your nipples hard, motherfucker.
I mean, you got eyes.
God damn, I ain't looking back. Hey,
How
hold
am I
on.
supposed to know?
You see eyes on the back of my head?
Well, maybe.
Keep that safe.
Now
please.
I'm looking back.
The hell is
Starting
this?
Your own gang. Fish
it's
gang.
No, not the fish game, man.
It already was a gang.
Oh,
The last of my kind, man.
the fish feud.
Wait, we get a reduced time?
I think so, but I think I am maybe.
I want reduced time too, motherfucker. I need to attend the funeral as well.
That's something I got to
Hi, Errol.
Howdy, Ariel.
Howdy.
Guessing you're getting Marshal time there.
I'm probably getting the most time, most likely.
Where we
How
headed
long
to?
you gonna be out for?
Probably to next year.
Okay.
We're heading to Rhodes.
Fish.
Rhodes.
Today has been like the best day in a long time, man. Holy shit. Dude, when you bait chat, making them think it's gonna be the end of the gang, it turns out to be the best day, man. Holy shit.
Might be the wards.
Bayo's gonna show up
Everybody else.
randomly, man.
I'd like to tell them though.
A very small cell for like what? So many.
Route? I'm just changing route right away.
Best believe me. I'm just that tired.
Hey, Marquis, you beautiful bastard.
The more I
Let's
hang
get them
around you, the
who
worse
the-
I talk.
Who the fuck is that?
Winsmore, you say this every time.
Oh goddamn, man. It's even worse now, man. I'm tired of shit.
You are. You're contagious.
Who could taste?
I was expecting murder. I literally
More I hang
admitted
out
that
with you,
it
the
was
more
a
I start
bait
talking
before
like
stream even started.
I can't stop.
How I was reacting in Discord. And people
It's like
still
why,
think.
why motherfuckers
oh,
been
yeah,
added
fair.
to my vocabulary at an increased rate. past few
Motherfucker,
days.
it's cause you're around me, motherfucker. Now you catch him,
Exactly.
motherfucker. Better believe, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
What's your horse's name?
Harris.
Plenty of
My
cells.
horse's name is?
Fish.
No, this one's Packer.
Wanna know what my horse's name is?
What?
Cadillac.
Motherfucker.
Cadillac. I like that.
Yeah, motherfucker, clean with.
I like Cadillac.
That's a strong ass name. Huh?
Strong fucking
Better
name.
believe that shit cold.
What's crack-a-lack in Cadillac?
What the hell is that Italian?
Well, what's crack-a-lackin' is what Gavin Summers said to me in Sisika, and I've been saying it ever since.
Wait, Summers said what's crack-a-lackin'?
I walked into the... There's a good story, I guess, with Gavin. I walked into the mine in Sisika after beating him in the Sisika Olympics, and he goes, "What's crack-a-lackin', J'Baas?"
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he was, "What's crack-a-lackin', J'Baas?"
What's crack-a-lackin', J'Baas?
Yeah.
Tell you shit, what the fuck?
Wow, I've never met this guy. He sounds scary.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I heard he died.
They just fucking told me.
Y'all really think it's gonna be over?
The war?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Only time was here.
It's like a fire that y'all, kick dirt on, but don't actually stamp out, you know? You put out the fire, but there's still embers inside.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Once you take a cattleman from them, they'll be starting it all up again.
I mean, look, a long time ago, there was a lady named Olivia and myself, and we understood the importance of ending that bad blood and moving on to a better relationship between the gangs so the bad blood didn't start up. And it's funny because those brothers, they can't even see that the purpose of all that was to prevent blood in the long run.
Yeah, sometimes people do get blinded by their own beliefs.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, come on now.
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh my God.
Get out.
Holy shit. Get out of here, nephew. Nephew, get out of here.
Are you low?
Not long.
Can I please?
What's going on?
Let's go, guys. Come on.
What the fuck?
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. Hey, rob the bank.
Hey, where'd Mills go? Are we going to Saint Denis?
Go by goal.
I think so.
What a coincidence.
Hey, Marquis.
Wow. Yeah.
You excited for Guarmer?
Motherfucker, best believe I'm excited for Guam.
Yeah.
This.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that I'm finally getting to help like all of y'all out for once.
Motherfucker,
You know,
ain't
it's
that-
I always get to help just James out. Or I always get to just help you out. I'm glad that we'll be able to help everybody.
Yeah.
The
For
future.
once, that's what I'm saying. It's for the future.
Yeah.
You're planting the seed in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen, we might be bad motherfuckers. They believe we bad motherfuckers. But the
yeah.
simple fact is that we got just a little bit of good in us. And the good in us is that we're willing to plant seeds to trees that we're never gonna see the shade of. You know what I'm saying? We planting this tree for the future generation. It ain't even for us.
I mean, yeah.
We ain't gonna enjoy this. We gonna see the harshest
I
part.
mean, we might enjoy it. It depends on how it goes, right?
Depends, really. It could go terribly wrong.
It could go terribly wrong.
We could be facing the whole army. But I tell you what, hey, if 100 years from now I'll be in them history books, motherfucker best believe it was all worth it. Cause hey, that's true immortality right there that we gonna achieve, motherfucker.
Yeah. I used to wonder about legacy and shit like that. And my uncle, he always wanted a legacy, and I never really gave a shit about
Wanna
it.
turn
But
back? I'll turn
the more
back.
and more I'm starting to realize that I want a legacy. I want ambition. I want power.
You should follow that, man. Your uncle knew exactly what he was talking about. Without a legacy, you none. That should always be your goal. I mean, you can't take your money with you. You can't take none of it with you. You know what I'm saying? You can't take big booty bitches with you to the grave, man. You going down there alone with none. They might bury you with your rings, but you ain't gonna be able to show God all the bling you got on you. That ain't shit. What you can leave in this world is your name. That right there gonna hold more weight than anything else that you got. All them gold, all them diamonds, they'll never be able to outweigh that shit. J'Baas, you done built already a lot of achievements under your belt. The legacy you finna leave behind. They believe I know your uncle looking down from up in the sky. He gonna be having the biggest, smuggest look on his face, motherfucker.
Oh my
It's like
God.
biggest smug, you know what I'm saying? He gonna be smugging right there, man.
Oh my God.
He's smiling, smirking, grinning. I don't know what the fuck he does, but he doing it. He happy. Cause you carrying on that divine name.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. What one's down there?
And the best name with it.
And then when we get into fights, he just goes, follow, 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 follow. Come, 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 come. And then he will be like, it's over there, there, right in front of us, right in front of us. And it won't even be right in front of us. It'll be like fucking somewhere else.
Now the prison transport goes horribly wrong. For some reason, the DeLobos want to shoot Mills and Alice for old Kettleman gang beef, and they shoot J'Baas on accident, and he permas. The end.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Howdy, howdy. What gun is that on your head?
Motherfucker do what? Oh God. So hold on, what's the plan?
The bank, maybe?
We gonna hit it? We gonna be hitting it?
No, we're not. I'm down to hit the bank.
Listen, I wanted to rob the train. Just one last crime. One last crime before we end ourselves in, man.
You know, look, when we out of Sisika, me, you, Mills, Alice, we'll get 2 more. We hit a bank. We could try to hit a train, and then we go Guarma.
I like that. That's exactly what we finna do. Done deal. Ain't going back on the Mars. We gonna do.
You know what would be crazy? Imagine hitting
crazy?
the train, taking over the train, doing some robberies, and then jumping off the train, going into a fucking town and robbing a bank.
Motherfucker, could you imagine as we going from town to town, we pretend like
we're
look, it's just a
conductors.
normal train, yeah, exactly. And then
Yeah,
out of nowhere,
Look, motherfucker, I've had this plan where I wanted to take over a train, rob the people on it, dress as conductors, and hijack the train town to town, robbing new people that get on it. But then imagine the ultimate finale to that, because we're going to Guarma, is to hit a bank.
And then make away with all the money.
Make away with all the money to Guarma.
We need to do this. Nah, we're doing this once we get out. That's a fact.
That would be crazy.
That'd be insane. It's happening.
I can prep all the necessary materials.
We're gonna need a whole lot of dynamite.
Oh,
We're gonna call it Rainbow Road. That's what it sounds like, bro.
I'll put the extra boom in it.
You said what?
I'll put the extra boom in it.
I like that.
I'll put 5 spice in there, powder, whole variety of shit.
Where everybody else at, anyways?
I got no clue.
What the fuck?
Lost each other.
I'm so. Fuck. How did that happen? We was all riding. What the fuck?
I think it was that bank robbery we seen going down the roads that confused everyone.
That bank robbery done fucked us all up.
Wait, how is there only like 3 of us now?
Where the fuck? By the way, do you have a water canteen on you, motherfucker?
I do.
Hand me that shit. I'm thirsty as hell.
Unorganized turning in.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Let's show up to the Vincenzo's house and just gun them down.
Let's do that.
Could you imagine how pissed Mills would be at me and you? Mills would be so pissed. I don't even got a gun.
We'll go in there and finger gun them like this. What's good, motherfucker? Where the fuck is all of them? I'm confused with the plan here. I thought we was gonna have ourselves involved with something.
Yeah, there's bank robbery going on.
There was so many Laura and Valentine. It was like
Right,
at least
yeah, there
6,
was.
7.
They were all standing on the porch.
You remember that shit, J'Baas?
Yeah, I do.
This man right there. God damn. That shit taking me back. Ah, well, I'm confused as fuck. What are we supposed to
Let's
do?
retrace our footsteps. Let's go out the
Okay.
way we came in and understand what the fuck happened.
Okay, good idea.
I don't think we can understand dumb.
Wait, hold on. No, wait, there's an even better way to retrace our steps. Hold on.
Themselves in. They don't know what's happening.
Ah, come on, y'all. We gotta retrace our steps. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually. Anytime, man.
Slowly.
Slowly, but slow and steady wins the race.
You gotta repeat what you said as well, like every time you get to a certain point.
Oh no.
What?
Keep going straight. Straight. Still straight. Straight.
Okay. Okay. What way do we come into this town?
That way.
Did somebody stop at the slaughterhouse? Cause I swear to God, I saw somebody pull into the slaughterhouse.
Let's see.
I'm starting to think maybe that's what fucking happened.
We're about to find out.
I could have sworn I saw people go into the slaughterhouse because I was confused. But then I put cinematic mode on and I zoned out. So let's check.
Hold on, did we lose? Who did we lose? Oh no, there he is. I see. I don't see no horses.
I don't see no horses either. I thought somebody pulled in here though.
Uh-uh.
Where the fuck did they go? Like, where else would they be between Rhodes and fucking Saint Denis?
I have no fucking idea. Where else would they go? No, I thought the two people that we was following weren't them.
My question is, how did we lose Mills and Alice? Because they were headed to Saint Denis. Weren't they?
I know Jess was with us, but
Have I gone in?
I don't even know anymore. Just want to hand myself in and be done with it, so I at least get a little bit of sleep. Bass.
Yeah.
I shit you not. Remember when we all hit the hay over there in Armadillo? Not even Armadillo, the canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only slept for 1 hour since then. That's
Oh my
it.
God.
I am running off second wind, motherfucker.
I got 5 hours myself.
Y'all just ain't human.
No, I'm actually with you. I'm tired as fuck.
It's even worth handing ourselves in at this point.
Yeah, look, if I ain't getting Marshal time, you know, and it'll help with their sentence too. Just for Mills and Alice is the reason I'm turning myself in. Because if it's gonna help with their sentence too, you know what I mean?
Right. But if we hand ourselves, can we just hand ourselves? Do we have to go find them and shit?
We should probably do it together.
Hold on.
You know how they will be. You know how they'll be.
Can we even go back in? I think there's martial law in there.
Oh fuck.
I'm almost certain there's still martial law in there.
Where the fuck could people have gone? How did we lose people?
What the fuck?
Think law might be preoccupied or something.
We should have robbed the bank. That's some bullshit.
How the fuck?
Valentine we go?
There's no
Valentine.
way they would go to Valentine.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of lore there.
Oh, we go back
Should
to Emerald.
we telegram?
I'm gonna telegram Mills.
Go ahead.
What if they're already getting ready?
Maybe they went to the orange run. I don't know what the fuck. Where the? I sent over a telegram saying we're both exhausted, having no clue where the fuck everybody went.
Jesus Christ, motherfucker. There's no way they went to Ain't no way they went to Valentine.
Saint Denis again.
Reckon?
I mean, I thought they said they were heading to Saint Denis. I'm just confused where the fuck.
I'm pretty sure. The way we separated, I have a feeling they went towards they went through the big manor. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
While we continued down the road.
Howdy. Who the fuck was that?
The first person
no
I've
idea.
seen that isn't in the West that has a fucking long arm, and I'm not gonna rob him.
Oh my god.
There's a force.
Today's ruined.
I'm saying they might have went through there. Over here.
There's a human. Who is this?
Where?
Howdy, howdy.
What's good
Have you
to
seen
human?
Mills or Alice?
Hello.
How you doing, Knife?
It's your twin.
They're going to the orange field.
All right, orange field,
Oh,
orange field. Let's
orange
go.
field, let's go.
Fucking hell. I don't care.
Where we
Why
go?
are we doing orange fields? What? It's a long story.
It's a long story.
We're going to Cisco so we have time.
How'd you get lost? Forgot the plan? I'm not riding the horse, man. I thought they were going to the Saint Denis Bank. Because we had to stop at the Rhodes Bank.
Is that the?
God.
Oh my.
Wanna get poked? Get poked?
Left,
Tight, tight, tight.
Oh my god, yes, I see people. Yes! Yes!
Thank the Lord Jesus.
Yes!
Success.
Let's fucking do this.
Hey, can I have all y'all
Oh,
sticks?
You need sticks?
I'm freezing my fucking balls
Yeah,
off.
I'm just saying, I kind of want all y'all sticks if y'all picking all the oranges.
Sure.
I just felt I looked more deranged if, and it would be funny, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
For the trade.
Are we,
I done turned.
what we doing exactly again?
For one of
Picking
the
oranges
sticks?
for an orange run.
You need 20 oranges.
How many oranges do I need?
20. You need
Where the fuck do I fit 20 oranges?
Drop like 50 oranges on the ground by Mills and Ellis. You need some.
Where?
By the tree. I'm not sure if they took it or not. 20.
Okay, I'm good.
I'll take your sticks, but I'll toss your sticks. Am I doing oranges too? I've never delivered oranges.
Dude, if I can get out of picking oranges, I'll take it. I'm lazy. Did you pick up the oranges?
I have 20. How many do you have?
I have 3.
3
I'm losing
oranges?
my mind. I've only picked 3.
Come on, let's help them.
Why is there a fucking newspaper?
That's what I said. And I said paper does grow on trees.
I've never done an orange run. Can I eat the oranges?
Oh, running around must be nice. Yeah, I bet.
Guys, I think we need to start doing this more often. We can eat oranges. What? No. Do not pick that orange up.
you are dropping oranges, man.
I am dropping oranges.
I'll take them sticks though.
You take them. Okay. Yes! Conqueror! Fucking conqueror! War's over. Oranges are my new pockets. See, the best part is, if I take Saab with me to Guarma, the dude nowhere near plays as much Red Dead as me. So I'll basically be alone. That's why I want to take CD over anybody else to Guarma. Also, if I take CD with me, I can place like Aurora, Josie, and Rebecca in charge. He'd be so bored, bro. He'd be so bored in Guarma. He would get James Kelly in Guarma, 100%.
Does anyone need any? Where you grab your sticks at?
I need oranges.
I guess
A couple places.
Okay. So I'll
I need
go,
4 more oranges.
Rebecca, where's
a couple of stick spots I'll go.
Give me my sticks.
Does anybody have spare oranges?
Thank you.
I
I
do.
need 4 more oranges.
I need 5
I
more
have 4.
oranges.
Okay, I have
All right,
5
so
for
we
you.
have Jesse and what? Forrest, go ahead. The first 2.
Yeah.
I want your fucking sticks.
Are we going?
That's
in
my
a
way of saying
formation,
thank you.
son, or are we doing single file?
And if I tell them there's an army coming, won't they arrest me for like lying?
It is a fucking army. It's an army of oranges.
And
Okay.
And
Oh,
I can't.
And when,
I can't.
And
I
when
can't
y'all
try
show
to
up and they
There's a
get mad,
platoon
I
of-
can say,
Tell
well,
them-
aren't you glad it's not an army?
Tell them an orgy's coming through.
Sorry.
An
orange.
orangey.
There you go. And hit him with that line. Aren't you glad it was an oil tanker?
Oh,
Yep.
An orangey coming through. There's an orangey coming. There's a lot of sticks here. Moving, horse. I'm trying to put sticks in your pocket.
Zari?
Cesare, what are you doing here?
Wait, I need the sticks.
Hello?
Oh, never mind.
That is not Cesare.
Howdy.
That was
Wrong guy. Apologies.
Always press orange.
Boner Fortuna.
I confused you for someone else. Sorry.
Okay, we need to watch our spacing though with these wagons.
Just make sure everyone's ready before we start pulling the wagons out.
Anybody have a little bit of water in their canteen?
Yeah, I do. With me?
Yeah, I've got full. Just
Perfect.
let me do it. You're going in jail, so.
Is everyone ready for what's to come?
Yes, I've never done this
Absolutely.
before.
My first orange run. I'm
Alex,
excited.
do you want me to lead the charge?
Make sure there's no one else in the orange field, just so that everyone's really ready.
Yeah. Just make sure we don't get on top of each other.
We gotta line up the battalion.
What's wrong with that?
This is strawberry? Wrong fruit.
Going to Valentine. These are oranges.
All right, next.
I'm going.
Hey, got a little job for ya.
This is actually crazy.
Wait, I'm not gonna be able to warn them about everybody. Y'all think we'll be all right?
You'll be okay.
This is ridiculous.
We're gonna need more space.
We're gonna need more space. Oh my god. Oh. This is...
How are we looking?
We've got like 8 wagons.
How are we
Is that
looking in the
everyone?
back? Is everyone ready?
Is that everyone?
Is that everybody?
Is this everyone?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, let's move it.
The last one pulled out now.
Let's go. Bro. Slow down a little bit. I just love that, like, in roleplay, J'Baas has been covered in bloody Norse runes this entire time. Man's just doing an orange run in bloody Norse runes. I'm the blood orange. I can't believe I have less than Marshal time for everything I've done, by the way. Do y'all have any questions so far? By the way, Marshal time is like OOC days, essentially. I'll clarify something in case anybody is wondering. J'Baas wanted to end the war based on the war only, and he wants to talk about the Olivia letter after the war's over to prove the point that he just wants to he wants to use the letter to start to clear bad blood up, essentially. See, because even if they want to hold that letter for the rest of time, J'Baas honestly knows all he needs to know just based off the fact the letter exists. Not fully. Yeah, well, we didn't end war with that group. We only ended war with Group 1. Also, Dom is, like, the Group 2 is literally non-existent. So if the Group 2 war ends, if it ends or sizzles out, we're just starting it back up whenever we get Dom alone. Like, and then we can end it again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, J'Baas didn't want to make it a part of the deal because, one, he didn't want the war to have any inclination that it could be about Olivia. Two, I feel like it would be better to come to some sort of an agreement for the letter to clear up bad blood and to move forward in a healthy relationship, if possible. But that's a conversation I'll probably have with Cesare on J'Baas in Guarma. Take Dale to Guarma. True. Look, I'm not good at going slow. Boo-hoo, fella. Howdy, motherfuckers!
One of the deputies on the porch yelled, CD!
That's tough, man.
I'm just gonna step in between.
Did you hear one of the deputies?
Yeah, I said howdy, howdy, and they all showed up.
I hate city
Well, one
traffic.
of the deputies yelled your name before you even came.
What? How?
I don't know. They were like, Sino.
You know what? No, I'm good. Yeah, come over here. I don't want them to shoot me. I don't want them to shoot me.
All right.
We gotta walk up real slow.
Yeah, everyone, pace
69.
yourself 30 paces.
Wait, are we go? Should we go in like this? No, wait, hold on, not like that. Like this. With our hands on our holsters, our empty holsters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On my
motherfucking
empty
whatnot.
fucking holster.
Pace yourselves 30 paces.
Let's go.
Oh, you guys are so
My arm is
funny.
killing me after riding that orange wagon.
Oh shit. We look like we about to be there for some
Jesse,
criminal
your
intent.
hand in your holster.
Oh, sorry.
Come on now.
Well, I was, my arm was hurting from riding oranges. This town ain't big enough for the 17 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mills, we gotta make a sharp left.
Yep. Everyone,
left.
fall in.
Sharp
Fall, yep.
Fall in line.
Single file,
You're
staggered,
making the wide
please.
left,
Staggered.
Mills. I'm making the close sharp one.
Yep.
Here comes the tumbleweed.
Rebecca's rubbing her ears. Slow down for a little bit. Just slow down, just tiny bit.
Okay.
You know, I
Slowing
think
it
a
down.
duck walk would have been better.
Line right there.
We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it.
We need to get the flying V set up.
The flying V.
Flying V.
This is incredible. It's great to see.
Oh, I was out of place.
Should we-
Sorry.
Let's form up. Let's form up. There we go.
Ducks fly together.
Diamond formation.
Oh God.
Oh God. What the fuck, man?
I'll fan the hammer on you, fella.
That was like that one, the 9-pin game.
Should we wait for her to rub her ears? Everyone stop!
Everybody stop.
Hold.
Is our ears cold or what?
Yeah,
She keeps
we're good,
rubbing them.
We're good.
Let's go.
It is cold, Jesse, out there, so.
We've lost the V.
Here's the VIP.
Who's this guy?
Return to the V.
Get out of my way.
This motherfucker wants to join.
Zombies.
Hi.
Who knows how to
Aren't you
whistle?
glad we don't got oil tankers?
What's
Who
good,
knows how to
motherfuckers?
whistle?
I'm very glad you don't have an oil tank.
Aren't you
I'm the
guys
greatest-
glad I didn't draw my weapon?
I'm very glad.
I'm the greatest fucking lawman this crossing's ever seen.
Marshal Mills.
Follow me this way. Yeah, let's go down the side here. Come on, we're gonna go in through the side.
We're gonna go in through the side.
Line up for processing.
Alright, if you have your hand near your gun, and it's an actual gun, I'm gonna politely ask you to take that hand away from your
Make
gun.
sure they're
I
unlocked.
got 2 guns.
Hands
There's
up.
no
Left
gun.
and right.
Hands up.
See you in the show tonight.
Everyone fall in line.
Yeah, get in a line. Stay
Gotta
close.
put
We
a
come
formation
on,
up.
come on.
Becky,
Oh,
all right?
Jesus. Okay, that was the horse.
All right, go ahead in.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pick a cell.
Assault.
I haven't done anything
Take
wrong,
your-
but
Alright,
I'm
Mark, take
just-
your
hand
away from your gun.
Move your hand away from your gun. I'm not gonna ask you again.
Horace, get away from
Brooks, are we cuffing him? Or are we just searching? We
I'm
could
just
rest of
searching
us-
and putting him in a cell.
Okay, maybe to save time, we'll cuff him, bring him in, and then we'll search individually? Or what do you think?
I was just gonna search before they go in.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm already searching him.
Okay.
That's a lot of ammo to not have a gun on you.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Name's
We'll see.
Todd.
Make sure you don't have any ropes or
Are you in line
anything.
as well?
All right,
Nope.
you're good to go?
Apparently, I'm one of the questions.
Take us out.
Hop in line.
Okay, are you working on Alice right now?
This
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
got
the tightest. I think
I'll
this is
go
gonna be
ahead
the most a cell has ever been fucking occupied.
Who is it?
Yeah, I mean, I had to choose this cell.
This the coolest cell. Let's keep it stacked.
The most deadly outlaws.
All in one cell.
All right, sweetie.
We need to all cramp up into one cell.
Hello, Ariel.
I'll let you guys have that cell.
Alright,
All right, go ahead.
this right here is my section. Okay? Don't be invading my section. If y'all invade my
Yeah,
section,
this
we're
is
gonna have some
mine.
problems.
This is my section
Rebecca,
right
go.
here.
Nice try.
over there.
You got a spare cigarette?
Yeah, I need
What
to
you got?
fucking
What you got?
fiending.
What you got to trade for it?
I'm okay for it now. They didn't have.
I got a fish.
Marky.
It's hard out here, man. I'll take
I got a fish.
one fish for one
Alright, pick a
cigarette.
side.
Yeah, one fish for one
Alright, okay,
cigarette.
you go to that side.
Seems completely fair.
What?
It was just a single cigarette.
Perfect.
Anybody else wants to do dealings? I may have been the yard boss of Cisco, but right here I'm the cell block yard boss.
I'm the captain of the cell. You could have just went for the cell captain.
Motherfucker. You taking my position, motherfucker?
You didn't claim it. I claimed it.
Break aside, I'm about to invade his space right here. It's my position, motherfucker.
All right, it's all you.
That's what I'm talking.
Howdy, folks. If you need your canteens filled, I'll be happy to take them.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
That'd be great.
Yes, sir.
Me first.
All right, hold on.
But you should come back another time.
What am I running for?
Questioning. If you want, you can go.
All right, next.
It'll be easier to talk.
So whose idea was it for this large party? Was it you, Mills, or was it Alice?
Oh,
That's
it was
right.
definitely
next.
Mills.
Can I get an award
It was
or something for
Peacekeeper
this?
Mills.
You have an award from me, that's for sure.
I'm hoping we get reduced
I
time.
took a Lancaster repeater off of someone just to clarify. I want to see, was it Rebecca or was it someone else?
Ariel.
It was Ariel. Gotcha. Ariel, do you have a last name?
Madison.
Addison or Madison?
Madison. with an
Madison.
M.
I
Gotcha.
can give you my
Okay.
canteens.
Yes, please.
And Ariel, do you have a telegram number?
GQ613.
Okay.
All right.
Is your knife
Anybody
anything
else?
special to you, or is it just a regular old knife?
It's just a regular knife.
We'll try not to dispose of them, but I gotta make sure we have room for stuff. Okay?
Are we gonna get reduced time out here?
You are definitely gonna get reduced time.
That's
I
what I'm talking
appreciate
about.
you all coming
That's
in.
what I'm talking about.
Do you guys need
the second
food or
cell?
water or anything like that?
No, I just made the, I just finessed this motherfucker to my.
Yeah, I need a stew. You know what?
Listen,
I need a stew.
Listen,
Now
I just
you
finessed
get
this
the
well.
nest.
I don't like.
It
I don't want
was hands
vegetables in
down
my
the most
stew.
one-sided trade deal in human history. I gave him one cigarette for a whole piece of filet.
Goddamn right.
Do you guys like cornbread? We have that in the office.
Oh, I love some cornbread.
Tabitha, can we get a pack of cigarettes?
We'll see about what we can do for that in a
Tabitha,
moment. Okay.
Tabitha, please don't get him a pack of cigarettes. I have an economy running in here.
Oh,
Don't ruin this.
got it.
God damn it,
I'm gonna
Marky.
work on getting these items
I'm
put
running
away
a
for you guys
monopoly
so I
here.
don't lose them. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and we'll go from there on any custom orders.
Okay, just as long, Tabitha, as long as you don't inflate the economy in here, okay, please.
Oh, I don't plan on it.
All right.
No inflate. Let's see what y'all were doing.
Oh, we
You're
got.
trying to take my
I haven't
power
had
from
one
under my
all
fingertips.
goddamn day. I gave all my cigarettes to Mills.
I smoked them all at that fucking meeting.
I know.
You was stressing, though.
Finnegan and stick his badge into his eye.
It's,
Fuck it, take it.
Thank you.
Hey, Tabby
Call
Tab.
him Finnegan Kane.
Not only did I get the most dangerous outlaws to turn themselves in, I ended a
My
war.
God.
I want a fucking award.
Can he please get? Can he get a title? Can he be Peacemaker Mills?
I saw so much.
Or maybe
stuff,
we can
everyone
make him a
disappeared.
marshal.
I don't think we can make him a marshal, but I do appreciate it, Mills, and I hope the talks did go well. Genuinely. Okay. So I've got some stuff put away. So what I'll go ahead and I'll do is I'll run and grab some food for you guys. We have how many people are hungry right now?
Me.
Me.
Okay, so we have 2, 3.
Me.
So
For a
4.
second.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not hungry.
All
I just
right.
want food.
Are any of you folks in
You're
here
going on this
in need of food or anything?
Okay.
Good. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, no, that's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I'm gonna run and go grab them some
Fuck.
food.
Hang on. Move, Ariel.
Your drinks have arrived.
Oh.
I
Whoever
had
wants
2 canteens.
I had 2
Okay.
canteens as well.
Whoever wants to reach out to me
hold on.
first.
I had 3.
Marky, shut the fuck
Marky,
up.
please. You're gonna fuck the economy in the cell, Marky, please.
Listen, I'm holding a monopoly in
Took
it.
off of them listed as well.
Who's
This is me.
reaching out
This
to
is me. 2 canteens.
There you go.
Perfect.
Enjoy. Who is this?
Mills.
All right.
There you go, Mills.
Do any of you guys
I
want
want
cookies?
I want him to be Marshall Mills
Whichever one
because
works
I
for
can
each
call
other.
him Eminem.
Chocolate cherry.
Can I have your gun?
I just had one.
No.
There you go.
Theoretically, how many canteens do you have left?
She
Well,
hasn't been around
I
today.
have
Who wants
my
to take
2
bets
and I
on
have
if Big
your
L's
1.
there or not?
However,
No, Big L's gonna throw me in solitary and lock away the key.
Amazing. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you had a deal set up, right?
Thank you.
No problem.
What deal?
I'm running this cell.
Or was that your uncle, the solitary
Slow
one?
corner is mine.
They put it on to me when my uncle died.
Is this where the market is on this?
So every time I go, I'm in
I just
solitary.
see that when J'Baas fell over there, I done finessed him.
Let's just
Okay.
start a fucking
One
Sissika riot.
cigarette, one
What's gonna
piece of
stop
cigarette
us?
for a whole fillet.
Besides the 30 cannons,
I'm just built
multiple
like that.
guards.
Just believe. I'm running this shit.
I don't
I'm running
drink
this
alcohol,
shit.
you can keep
You're
it.
straight, don't you forget it. Money
Okay,
Marquee
I'll give
up
it
in
to
there.
someone else who needs
If
it.
y'all need anything else,
Also,
you can holler.
I kind of
give away
came
my
up with an
present to
insane
you?
plan
I just told you I don't drink alcohol.
for the 4
You're
of
a
us.
piece of shit.
What is it?
I was telling you, the one I was talking about
yeah.
on the horse.
I gave you that
There's this plan
whiskey
I've always wanted
as
to
a
do,
gift,
which
and
is
you're gonna just
hijacking
give
a
my
train,
gift away?
dressed up as conductors and robbing everybody that gets on the train. Okay, but what if we did that, robbed a bank, and left for Guarma, all in one day?
I love it. Let's not discuss it here.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Finnegan, you didn't hear shit.
He's giving
Anybody
away
in the cell
cookies. I
need
don't
a
think he actually
water?
heard anything.
Canteen filled?
Perfect.
I'm alright. Thank you, though.
Okay, no problem.
We're just taking a slight detour to another island
All right.
first.
Which one of you
Well.
guys wants a whiskey and which one of you
Hey.
wants
Alright,
cookies?
so
Oh, I'll
whiskey,
take a whiskey.
whiskey.
Give me whiskey.
Don't
got
give my
one
present
whiskey.
away.
Whiskey,
Give me
whiskey,
whiskey.
whiskey.
Give me the
Okay,
whiskey.
I want
Hey,
to see
Huxley,
a
you know
big.
I'm your best friend,
I
man.
want to see a big rock paper scissors right here
Alright,
for the
deal.
whiskey.
Alright, you
Best
ready?
2 out of 3.
Hold on.
I'm sticking a bag in your
I'm
eye. You signed
ready.
your,
I'm
your
ready.
eye away to me.
I
hold
told
up.
you I didn't want the
You signed
goddamn
it.
whiskey. You
Alright,
get
ready?
me to curse again.
Ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm up
Wait,
one.
wait.
Fucking
I had a
give me
rock. You had scissors.
We're saying.
Okay then.
All right.
Okay then. Best 2 out of 3.
All right, who wants
Just
to?
out of curiosity,
You
was
ready?
it Irish whiskey or normal whiskey?
Ready.
I don't
Just
know.
3,
normal.
There was
2,
someone in here
1,
who wanted to.
go.
It's just whiskey.
Man, I
was
fell
scissor
for it
again.
again.
Yep, you fell for it again. I got it. I won. 2 out
You
of
want a
3.
cookie
Would you?
too?
Listen,
Oh,
Bullshit.
J'Baas.
Hey,
You want a cookie
I
too or
have
no?
2 more stews. Anybody
yeah, I'll take a
wanted
cookie.
them?
J'Baas.
Tell Winsmore to calm down. He's mad because he asked me if I won the whiskey. I said no, and he told me to keep it because I don't drink. So I said I was gonna give it to someone else, and now he wants to torment me or torture me.
thanks, Winsmore.
Hey,
You're welcome,
J'Baas.
J'Baas, but fuck you,
J'Baas.
Finnegan, for giving my present away.
J'Baas, I wish to open a trade
I
deal.
love you too, Winsmore.
Oh, now all that talking about finessing me, huh, cell captain?
Listen, man. 1 cigarette for 1 whiskey.
Sorry, I'm
Oh, no,
giving him a
fuck
cookie.
you.
That's my fault.
You cut a hard bargain. 1 cigarette and a half.
You guys want cookies?
I'll give you a sip of the whiskey for a
How's-
cigarette.
Take
You
the
little
cookie.
shit.
Um,
How about this? How about a sip of the whiskey for a stick?
No.
Matter of fact, 20 sticks.
20
Now,
sticks
hold
of
on.
tobacco.
Everyone, wait, hold on. Everyone, listen. They thought we were gonna make it
How about-
easy for them. We turned ourselves in, but here's the thing: in 3, and 2, and 1, everyone tell your backstory at once.
Oh my
Please
I was
don't.
a
I
orphan
will
down
literally
south.
Okay, I
explode,
was
and then you will be
I
locked in a
couldn't-
cell without any escape.
I couldn't.
There you go.
Oh, that was really anticlimactic.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's check files and see if we need fingerprints or anything.
I think we should all be good.
Every
Everyone
single
here's
one of these have
arrested.
fingerprints.
Yeah.
Right.
Both wagons are outside ready to go.
Is
Great,
Ariel
you're a
even wanted?
superstar.
I don't think Ariel's wanted.
Ariel? I don't even know why she's in here.
She
Ariel,
wanted
why
cookies, didn't you?
Yeah, she's not wanted.
Ariel, you're not even, you're not even wanted.
Arresting an innocent person.
She came in for cookies.
She's in the fucking cell. She's not wanted.
Winsmore, I love you.
No, I fucking hate you.
Happy holidays, Winsmore. I
Fuck
hope your
yes,
day is
Kramer.
amazing.
What was it?
You
The thing,
ruined it.
what did y'all say at the same time last time? You
Gave
remember?
my
I mean, you were
whiskey
pretty
away.
drunk.
You
Y'all
gave
were
away my
screaming something
whiskey.
at the same time. When
It was
you
our
and Alice,
backstories.
Laura, and
Are you
remember
making
when
fun of my speech
I had that
now?
little
You're a
stand
piece
at
of shit.
the house
You know
there in the
that?
Heartland?
Really nice.
I was so fucking drunk,
you
Kramer,
gave
but
away
I
my
think it was
now
all
you're
of our
dissing me how
backstories.
Am I a
say
piece
whiskey.
of shit?
Oh,
You're
Lord.
not.
Okay, just so that we can get a list and we know and we can get this processing going one at a
Listen,
time.
me.
Can I please get everybody's full names just so we have
I'm a
them?
bad person.
Wait, one at a time, not at the same time, please.
If you ever want
You heard him at
Ariel,
the
you're
same
not
time, everybody.
wanted. Okay.
Ariel, you can't be cold like the rest of us. Marquis Frazier, and this is an MF, but they do not stand for motherfucker. The
Ariel,
do
would you
stand
like
for
me
D
to let you
motherfucker, don't, and then they earned that title, motherfucker. Best
Quite
believe.
the title.
Best title
Okay.
ever.
All right, we've got Mills, we've got Alice.
J'Baas.
Good to see you again, J'Baas.
Charles Devine, the Conqueror.
Did y'all give yourselves these nicknames?
No,
'Cause
I
I'll
did
be
not
honest,
give
it's
mine.
kinda
First
what
of all,
Okay.
No.
first of all, you
Understand,
know I
conquer
damn
the
near
land
that title. I
kingdom.
got so many
And
sons,
we
I
have
don't
CD
even
here,
know.
yeah?
I don't even know half of them.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Tabitha?
Charles Devine, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Okay.
first of
and that
all,
fella next to
why
you
the
says he's
fuck
in
would
the
I
middle of
give
a
myself the
conversation.
name J'Baas?
You're
just
actually
kinda
the
stuck.
only one who I know for a fact probably did it. But the motherfucker, the
Yeah.
Conqueror, I mean, come on.
Okay, listen, I
Rebecca
earned
Lane,
that
yeah?
title, first of all.
How did you earn it?
Do you know how many kids I have, motherfucker?
Tabitha,
Kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're calling out attendance. I feel like you owe us like
I
lunches
got
and little
sons and
brown
daughters I don't even
bags.
know
I
about,
just
Kramer.
gave you stew.
Yeah, you're
But
right.
it wasn't in a bag.
It wasn't in a
Matter of
brown
fact-
little baggie.
Matter of
Okay,
fact,
maybe
motherfucker,
next time.
you could possibly be my son somewhere, somehow.
How old are you?
56.
God damn.
How old is
Well,
you?
I don't like killing people. I try my best
I don't-
and darnest to not have to ever shoot.
22.
And ain't
No,
no way,
had
man.
to
I could
shoot
never
2
birth something
people
that
down
ugly.
The other day, and I had nightmares.
Oh my god!
If you were real Frazier, you'd at least know how to throw hands, motherfucker. It's tough.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, what was the last thing you remember saying to me when we fought? Do you remember?
Go ahead.
No, I have no clue.
No, well,
I know,
it's
all I
Papa
know is I
Willard
beat your ass. That's it.
I don't know about
3
that.
times.
Deputies who were here, what time did we arrive with everybody?
2 o'clock.
2
Yeah.
o'clock. Okay.
About 20 minutes ago.
About 3 hours
Hey,
ago.
Kramer, where's
Yeah,
Duncan?
something like 3 hours ago.
Really nice.
I'm sorry?
Rebecca only
The
has that
Conqueror?
one charge.
Where's Duncan?
Yeah, we can
I
probably
actually
find her
don't
and let
know.
her go.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
you
agree
got
with
it. I haven't
that.
really
with
seen
him,
her today.
but,
How about you find me and let me go?
He treats me
Yeah,
well. and he
Rebecca, let me
always
go
tells
ahead.
me
I'm gonna
not
get
to
to your
do
file,
some
and then
of
I'm
the
gonna
stuff he
give
does.
you
Hey,
the file.
Brooks.
Your bank's gonna go ahead and pay it
Yes.
out for you.
The agreement was no Marshal
And,
time
then
for
we'll
me.
get you on your way, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Man,
I just wanted to
do we
hear
only
from
need
Tony's
one
mouth.
wagon now?
Yep.
He's good.
Wait, am I
yeah,
getting
he's
Marshal
good to
time?
his,
To be honest, I hadn't
I'm
looked at
sorry
yours
if
ahead
you
of time,
touched
so
you
we'll see.
guys,
I'm sorry?
Okay then.
Which cell is this one again?
Me and Marquis should pretty much be
God,
wanted
man,
for the
it's-
same thing.
You're just fining, right?
Well,
think.
Yeah, but,
some of your friends try.
No,
I'm really hoping I don't get Marshal time.
I'm pretty sure it's
I got a
2,
lot of
just
plans.
For future reference, but it won't do anything. Hmm?
Okay. Well, I hope you have a change of heart.
I have
but this is where
absolutely.
I'm
I have
gonna
not
walk
looked at this
away,
file.
okay?
I was gonna wait until we got.
Happy
This isn't gonna do
holidays,
that.
Mr. Winsmore.
Yo, what up, Alpha Wolf?
We made history today, J'Baas. It doesn't matter how you do it.
I'll find up here.
Okay,
But we made it.
Yeah.
Nigga, do not get close. I swear to God, I'm in a good mood right now, okay?
$5, but you've already served your time.
No, I want to punch you in the face.
$125
I stomped on
fine.
his cookie.
How come?
Since you served
how
some
come you
time, I'll
wanna
go ahead
punch
and I'll
me in
reduce
the
the fine
face?
by a
You
bit
know what
as
you
well.
did, you bastard.
I'll take it down by
What did he
50
do?
bucks if I can. Let me see here.
He's mad I wasn't his vigilante. I mean his protege. He's mad I wasn't his protege.
Brooks?
Yes.
I know you're working on the file right now. Do you think you could go ahead and reduce Rebecca's fine a little bit by about 50 if you could?
Put yourself that low to do such a thing.
Oh,
Let me know
for
when you do that and I'll go
fuck's
ahead and get her
sake.
processed.
Brooks.
Yep.
He said I didn't want a whiskey.
Oh God, what?
You didn't say you didn't want a cookie. You said I do want a cookie.
That's all set, though.
I do.
Kramer?
Well, you're just lying to yourself at this point, but it's okay. I love these boots. Weller got them for me. Please don't steal my boots. Ow. Pretty boys boots. Can you do the pretty boys dance? This.
This is strange. I'm usually not in a jail cell unless I'm bleeding.
Alright, you buckos. How was that whiskey?
Oh, I ain't drank it yet.
Oh.
Could have got me a whiskey. Huxley.
I didn't buy it. It was from
Got me nothing to you, you
Winsmore.
little shit.
Well, last time I saw you, you kicked me off your horse, or kicked me
Hey.
when you were on your horse.
Hey, Huxley, how's Duncan doing?
Duncan.
Wellington.
Oh yeah.
His first name is Duncan. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that.
You need to punk him. Duncan Wellington, man. You need to punk him for that.
I thought you were gonna hit me with a joke. That's
Duncan down
why
the
I
stream.
asked Duncan. He's on his feet today.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
We
Well,
didn't
it
do a
would've
good
been-
enough job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, maybe next time, y'all. Maybe next time. We gotta pray a little bit harder on this downfall.
You yeah, that's with a pretty big scare though. I'll tell you.
And any long-lasting injuries, at least?
What was that?
I said any long-lasting injuries, at least?
I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that or not.
Yeah, sure you are. It's not like you're fucking telling us if, you know, that's not illegal. Right,
Yeah,
J'Baas?
use common sense.
You could
Okay,
tell
my
us if a
common
fella was
sense
hurt
says,
or not.
To go ask permission first, so I'll be right back.
Okay, that just tells me that he has long-lasting injuries.
Take control. Take the reins of your life.
Huxley, you gotta stop being a little bitch.
You're not a bitch.
You gotta decide on your own what you wanna do, man. You be a little bitch.
And stop giving people's whiskey
He's a
away.
bitch. They're supposed to become an outlaw, but he became a lawman.
You heard about that?
Probably got peer pressured into it.
No, I got stabbed in the neck.
Who stabbed you?
I don't want to tell you.
Oh.
You got
We'll get
stabbed in the
revenge
neck.
for you. It's
You know
fine.
what
Yeah.
you're
Let's go
supposed to do?
Try to prevent
no.
people from doing that in the future, because that's a heinous crime.
We're revenging
Oh,
cats.
you take the fucking knife he used to stab you in the neck, and you stab them in the neck.
I don't
Twice
wanna
as
bring
hard.
violence
Twice
to
as
anybody.
hard.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
Then you lick the blood off the knife, man.
Well, that's just disgusting.
me to be a part of this?
You should
That's
slit their
alright.
throat and watch them gasp for air.
This is being me.
You
You
know,
gotta be a
Stevie
mean
really
motherfucker.
hates me. I can't even get near him.
But go try to get near him real quick. Let me see what happens.
I did. He said, "Get out of my face. I'm gonna punch you." And I just asked if you want a cookie.
Is it just me or does Finnegan sound like a little Caniclo sometimes?
I think he already got taken out.
Oh damn. How long am I serving, Huxley? Am I getting Marshal time, motherfucker?
Guys, I feel like I'm gonna say something that's gonna ruin your opinion of Finnegan forever.
Okay, go ahead.
What you tell me?
When he speaks, he reminds me of like a little Caniclo.
Oh my God, he does sound like a. I can't.
I can't unsee it after I can't.
Why would you say that?
Oh no.
You see what I mean?
No, I
What's
hear it.
something Caniclo says? Does he have any phrases that he says?
I'm Caniclo, bitch.
I say that a lot.
I'm Caniclo, bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. You're gonna forever hear.
Caniclo, is that you?
Yeah, I've been working on my stutter, so it's been getting a little better. So maybe that's why I sound like him if he doesn't stutter.
And go back to see if I got my what you call it, Marshal days, man.
Oh yeah,
Marshal time.
you guys distracted me.
Guys, I really love nor symbols in blood on body. Just nothing.
What was even the last thing you did, Marquis?
I don't know. What was the last thing?
Nobody has commented.
Might even want it.
How do I spell your first name? I'm definitely spelling it wrong.
Marquise.
I think you should just let him
that's
walk.
why. You got the two last letters wrong.
What would you think the two last letters were?
I didn't know I had an S-E. I just thought it was an E.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was M-A-R-Q-U-I-E.
So he's saying because people call you Marquis, he didn't know there was an S, is what he's saying.
The S is silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm really, really sorry.
You good, motherfucker?
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't be mad.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Don't tell me I got Marshal, motherfucker, please.
Oh, not that. It's just been because I spelled your name wrong.
Oh, no, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Josie gets out tonight.
Oh, look who it is. Look what the cat dragged in.
Wait,
Wow.
Oh, my God. Is that Duncan?
That it is. Wow, who you folk in here? Were you there last night, or you all just managed
Howdy,
to get into
Dunk.
mischief today too?
Duncan Wellington?
That's the one.
Duncan Wellington.
Can I get you a donut or something?
Howdy there, Mr.
Kind of like that, to be honest.
That was all Mills,
Oh,
man.
do I hear Duncan?
Yeah, that was Mill.
It's a shame to see you back on your feet.
Marquis.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Marshal.
Oh, my God.
By 25 days.
Oh, time served will clear that up.
Yeah,
I'm just in a good mood
probably
today.
will.
Yeah,
What
but,
happened?
but after time served, you won't have
Yeah,
Marshal time.
it's 425 days. Plus, then you'll get time served.
No, I
so
know,
you'll be
but-
fine.
It's okay. So I
Which toe?
can't. I got a lot of things I need to start working on.
But
so
I could.
You should get a necklace.
Don't promise to be nice to me in
and
the
just
future.
wear it all the
Then I
time.
could add the
Zip
charge
didn't
of
even do
assault.
anything. The worst Zip did was shoot at a horse and
yesterday.
missed every
You
bullet.
little shit, you was off duty, motherfucker. You
I
was off
didn't
duty,
say
you
I'm a
little shit.
peace officer. I just said assault.
Wait, why am I not?
You little shit. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
You do that, you little shit.
I put 2 bullets in the back of that kid's back.
Huxley,
Yeah.
did you at least arrest the guy who stabbed you in the neck?
Not yet. I wasn't
Wait,
law yet.
He's still out there?
Yeah.
Give me a break, fella. Listen to me, all right? I'm gonna give you some good advice.
Yeah. This is bothering me. What?
You
Let
got
me
stabbed.
hear ya.
You got stabbed in the neck, and nothing's
Yeah.
happened to that fella. There was a
Please
time
don't
I
in
had a
front of
fucking
Grandpa.
harmonica stolen from me, and we killed an entire gang.
Oh, in front of Grandpa, please.
Jeez,
kids,
that's
calm down.
terrible. Why would you do such a thing? Over a harmonica?
Back to me.
Because
you're
you
a kid.
fuck with the West, you die like the rest, motherfucker.
Best believe it's about the principle, motherfucker.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I just, I hear about this
That's
principal
cute.
thing. What's a principal? Could you explain what a principal is?
It's a position in a school.
Yeah, I know that, but
You could, like,
there's
put
so you're
perfume on
doing
them.
it because of
Smell
a
it.
person in a school. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it would if you had went to a school, Huxley.
I did. Until I was 10, and then I was kicked out on the streets because my parents wanted alcohol over me because they couldn't afford
Huxley,
both,
Huxley,
and then I had to
Huxley.
steal
Read 'em out.
food
I don't
to
blame 'em.
survive.
Nobody gives a fuck, Huxley.
Okay.
If I was in your parents' shoes, I would have abandoned you when you were 6.
Wow, that's terrible.
Shit.
It sounds like you're choking
Alright,
on
I'm
your
ready to
saliva.
be released now.
Yeah, we served our time. Let us go.
I've served my time. I'm ready to be released.
Did I kill Marquis?
I can't breathe.
Rebecca Lang.
Just breathe. You'll make it through.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna beat your ass,
You're right. Why
motherfucker.
you laughing on the ground like that?
Because I laughed like him.
Let me hear it.
What?
Oh shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh shit.
I can't stop apologizing to Marquis, but he was shooting at us, so I
Rebecca,
shot
all I
him
took
down.
off
I
of
got
you
a question.
was,
Have
And I
you
was
not
pulling
using
him
the
out of the
anything else
water,
you want to tell me?
and he was stuck in the
Yeah,
water, and I was
sounds very
pulling
nice.
him out.
Okay.
And each time he'd
I'll go ahead
either
and
go.
I'll give those to you here.
I think
when
I'm
he
gonna
was
be
in the
your
water, and
marshal
then when
pretty
I
soon.
pulled him out, he.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
He's gonna be
motherfucker? I
Marshal
think-
Mills. I'm gonna call him
I
Eminem.
ended- I ended a war, and not only that, I got the most wanted outlaws to turn themselves in.
Who's the most wanted outlaws?
All right, gentlemen, if I could have you face away from the door real quick while I get Miss Lang
Everyone
out
in
of the
these
cell.
cells.
Do you, McCree? Do you?
Fuck if I know.
Hold on 1 second. All right, step out of the cell, Miss Lang.
Thank you.
And we only
Charles.
need one wagon.
Did I know you were gonna get
All
shot?
right.
No. I had no idea. Not your toe. Anything but
This
your
one.
toe.
This.
Cleo made it across safely, right?
All right. Winsmore, you first. Turn around. Let me cuff you.
I mean, I could agree to that deal next time if you want me to shoot you, alright.
I'm gonna search you again.
Be gentle with my grandpa, okay, Brooks?
Hey Huxley,
fuck
would you
is
be
a
able to go by the
boomerang?
What
wagon?
the fuck is that?
Imagine
Yeah.
your gun, it's kind of curved like a banana.
Huxley?
So when you throw it, it comes back to you.
Would
Yeah,
you
I
be able
can-
to wait by the wagon? I'll start
That's-
sending these two out.
That's stupid.
You would turn around.
You're
sounds like
making up
fake.
shit now.
That sounds
I'm not, I swear to
ridiculous.
God. Yeah, indigenous folk in Australia used to use it. They still do.
What happens if you hit somebody with it? Does it still come back?
Oh, no. It's fucking killing them, though.
It's killing
Imagine
them.
Oh, absolutely. You hit him in the head with a boomerang?
I don't believe in
Wow.
Australia.
Look,
I
Alright, you two can go to the
heard
wagon?
Australia just this whole like theater, like this big theater.
Who's that in the red coat?
Fucking
Where?
That's CD.
Okay, fair enough.
When I told you
yeah.
I did y'all's job better than you, I'm telling you, look.
Hey, Kramer.
Mills has successfully gotten like 10 surrenders.
Hey, Kramer.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking.
Hey, Kramer, do you want to have another sanctioned fight, but this time for money?
You might well have
Dalton, would you
probably.
be able to
Tabitha?
come by the wagon as well?
Yeah, money.
I just want more people.
Right.
$500.
I can come.
If
I
you
can
win,
come over
$500
here
if
with
I want.
Okay,
going
I
on,
just
just-
before I let more people out.
Nah, I just
All
want
right.
money. I love money. I actually got a lot of money.
All right, whoever's next, I'm gonna cuff
Wait.
you and search you one more time, and you
I
can head to
want
the
more
wagon.
money.
Maybe when you get out.
I'm gonna run and grab some water.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna hold you.
All right, Mills, you ready?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just
Remember I
finish
said
this
maybe.
cigarette. One last drag. This is
Because
contraband
good,
after
so take
all.
'em good.
Yeah, all right. Really start going.
What is you carrying?
Yeah.
You know, I could actually wager this one. This one's just a double barrel.
Oh,
I hate
Kramer,
you.
don't forget
I'm
you
not-
owe me
I'm not touching
$1,000.
that. I'm not touching the dare.
I owe you what?
$1,000.
I do not owe you jack shit. You didn't
Do you
shake
not
my hand.
remember the deal?
What deal? The one that you never
so
shook my hand and actually took?
It's
That nullifies anything.
Oh, come on.
Wait,
Because I
hold
didn't
on
shake your
about
hand?
deals after last night, alright?
What's the deal? What's the deal? Why
She
you
tried
owe
to-
you?
I was gonna make a bet with her that y'all wouldn't actually turn yourselves in, because I didn't believe that you would, but she never took it. She just kind of
I
said
know,
it.
I said
never
it's a
went
deal,
in.
and you walked away.
Okay.
How do you?
Oh.
I have never taken a bet you didn't shake a hand for.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mark. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, we spent Christy in there.
All right, Mills,
Alright,
go
Quinn.
ahead.
Fuller, I don't know what to call you anymore.
All right. Marky, I'm
Alice.
gonna search you one more time.
Turn around.
all of them.
My hands
Okay,
are
you're
just
good.
just a weapon.
Hey, I'm gonna finish
You
this
were-
drag.
Okay, fair enough. Are you wearing a necklace?
Yeah, it's got a wolf tooth on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
So, come on.
All right, Alf, I'm gonna search you one more time.
I'm into Norse mythology.
Me too.
Hence all the blood Norse runes on my body. But you'd have to look closely.
I'm not taking your cookie.
I mean, where do you even get all that blood? Do you like wake up?
It was 2
go kill a
wolves.
wolf?
Yeah, no, it was 2
Okay,
wolves.
yeah, wow.
It has to do with Fenrir.
You said Blackwater, yeah?
Yeah, right.
Kramer, are you taking that spot?
Oh, no, if you want it.
Yeah, I was gonna. Hold on, J'Baas. I'll search you when you get there.
Yes, there was something.
Wow,
I feel
look
better
at
when I
this.
personally search everything.
The most wanted wagon
Yes.
in the crossing.
Boons boys, 2 bastards, and 3 Kettleman gang.
Hey, how about we all start laughing? Hey, we should all start laughing like me all of a sudden. All right?
Oh, we should.
Hey, Tabitha.
Can you not stand on the side?
Yes, sir.
Jump the
By the
space.
way,
Uh-huh.
you said earlier that I wouldn't, you know, you guys had me surrounded. I was gonna give you a speech about gravity, and I was gonna jump.
Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't, because that would have been really stupid.
Alright, are we ready?
You said it.
I
Don't you
guess.
said it. The word principle.
Yeah, let's start moving.
About the
Oh
principle.
my god, okay.
Do I not have to be on this?
Tell them that I'll catch up real quick.
Don't
We
lie,
can't
Duncan,
fight
like it.
gravity,
Oh, I'm fucking
Tabitha.
going. Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye,
there he
Duncan.
goes.
J'Baas,
Yeah.
aren't you cold?
Oh, I'm freezing.
You want
His
You
to
nipples
guys
are hard.
offer him a coat?
He
Finnegan,
got-
you are the worst.
He got hard nipples,
Letting
man.
that man freeze.
I got a blanket.
You let
in my
this man
saddlebag. You want
freeze
a
and have
blanket?
hard nipples.
Are we
That's
stopping
tough.
here?
Look, I'll just
Send a tip.
I'll suffer from my success of the orange heist all the way to prison.
We
The
stopping this
Great
for a tip?
Orange Heist of 1901.
Yeah.
Hey, if that's what you want, I offered you the blanket.
Are we sending a tip or no?
We probably should if it hasn't been sent in already. Yeah.
I can send in a tip.
Huxley,
can
take
spell
the
very
reins of your
well, though.
life. Make a fucking call for once.
Yeah,
Tell him,
someone
you
don't make
Muppet with the white hat, go
Alright,
send
I'm
a
sending in
fucking
the
tip.
Yeah, say that.
Yeah, tell him, Marshal Mills.
What's a
Brooks,
Muppet?
Rivers,
You.
Brooks,
Bishop.
Rivers, Bishop, Huxley,
Marshal Mills
yourself,
taking
and
over again. Has to bring everybody in, and now sending telegrams.
You know the best
So-
thing? Look,
so a
he's going to
Muppet-
send it.
A Muppet is a really nice person.
You're right. We won the crossing.
All right. Sorry, folks.
McCree, add,
Oh, you
someone
gotta
to that
deduct
list.
their fucking pays, Mills. They ain't earning it.
Yeah. Everyone's pay is gonna go to Tabitha.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm just happy you're back.
I'm glad to be back. I'm glad today didn't go badly.
And
J'Baas, would
Tabitha,
you like
if
a
you don't
blanket?
want your money, I'll take it.
No,
Good
I'm
thing.
gonna suffer in the cold until I get to Sisica.
Wait, was she not? She wasn't even wanted?
I was.
Fuck
I
did I
served
just
my time.
witness?
You just witnessed Charles Wisifine, man. That's what you just did.
Last time, remember, we asked if we were to put your head in the water on the boat, if it could,
Go faster.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does it?
I don't think so, because you couldn't
Let's
even
head out.
get out of the water when I was trying to pick you up.
Motherfucker, you didn't know how to get me out the water.
Lancaster, is this your first transport, or have you been on some?
Been on a couple transports, yeah.
Alright. We'll fill you in on the crazy stuff happens.
If I crash the wagon and you guys all die, I'm sorry.
What
don't
the
do that.
fuck?
Don't crash the wagon.
Finnegan wants to kill us.
Hey, y'all heard that, right?
No,
Y'all heard that?
I'm
That was
fine.
attempted murder. It's attempted murder. Y'all heard
He
that?
was making a
Same
joke.
way Gavin Summers did, all right?
It
That's
was
the
a
law.
joke. I can drive a wagon just fine. I'm a professional orange wagon driver.
Don't make me fucking backflip out of this wagon and stop it. I
These
will.
guys
What
can take a
exactly
little bit of a
possessed
joke.
y'all to
Please
turn
don't.
yourselves in such mass fashion?
I mean, you can ask Deputy Marshal Mills here. I'm sure.
No, he's not Deputy Marshal. He is Marshal Mills.
Sorry,
Marshal.
Put some respect on his
My
name,
bad.
Bobo.
I'm
My
calling him
bad.
Eminem till he's dead. He's forever gonna be Eminem to me, Marshal Mills.
You ready for it, fella? You asked that question? The principal.
The principal, fella.
Principal of what school?
New Austin, fella.
The principal.
The principal of New Austin, fella.
The principal of New Austin, huh? Interesting.
So you guys are saying that you guys have a principal that watches after you?
Gunslinger University.
Oh.
That's right.
How good are your grades?
I think it's 1 actually.
Pretty fucking good. I mean, ask Oliver. I'm sure he can tell you.
Going right.
All right.
Holy
Jesus.
Oh, we definitely finna die.
He was not lying about flipping the wagon.
Well,
You're okay.
Now it makes me wonder, Mr. Charles Devine there, why we went to all the trouble of getting in a shootout at Thebes if you were just gonna turn yourself in a few days later.
Well, boo fucking who, fella?
Could have walked away, McCree. I said the bridge's right there. Kindly fuck off.
Maybe you don't got the
Persistent
tone in
on
your
charging
voice.
me and arrested me at the time.
You just don't got that tone in your voice like
Seems
Marshal
like an
Mills.
awful lot of wasted blood over something like this.
I told you nobody had to die.
it was
blood
the
had to be
principal.
You don't understand this principal thing.
Neither do I. I'm just
Can you
saying
explain it?
Motherfucker, you just need to have been from out west. Then you'd understand what the principal is, motherfucker.
Principle changes depending on what you do.
Exactly.
So you guys have multiple principals?
Let's see.
A gunslinger one, a turning yourself in one.
Section 14, page 34 of the principal handbook states that Huxley needs to get bitch slapped once a
Right
day.
on tracks.
Yeah, you should.
That meeting you guys had. Are we expecting any trouble?
Absolutely not.
Everything's good?
Going right.
I wouldn't
I
lie
guess
to you,
only
Tabitha.
time will tell.
Everything is peachy, right, Mills?
Well, only time will tell.
That's not as competent as we expected.
You want confidence? 2 groups went in that wanted to kill each other. They both walked out. Not a single fucking drop of blood was spilled.
I like to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not as.
As of now, we're good though. We're peachy. We're peachy Brooks. But the funny thing about history is it has a way of repeating itself.
That's true.
God, it does. Don't be the reason that it does.
Speaking of this, which boat are we taking? Which place are we heading to get the boat?
I was gonna just go to Saint Denis, but I can go the other
no,
way.
I mean, it's up to Brooks. But they turned themselves in.
Yeah, St. Denis fine.
The only thing,
The wagon up here.
the only thing drawn at that fucking meeting was a fishing rod.
Not wrong.
So you're telling me Forrest was there?
Fuck.
Oh my god, how did she know?
Fuck.
What kind of hair is that?
Forrest's been running around just putting his
Talk
rod
about
out
me,
there.
CD?
Yeah.
Public and Jesus.
It's the type of hair you get when you get shot in the head.
Damn.
Last time I saw you, CD, you were bald.
Huxley, ain't nobody want to hear shit from you. You fugly, man.
Oh, you guys might all be bald soon, though. If Big L finds you.
Oh God. Big L actually lets us keep our hair. It's
See,
only
you know something funny? You know, Big Ed once was willing to give me Enrique's position as barber in Sisika because I out-barbered Enrique in a barber shop where we had
Going
Pip
right.
as a model right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I get special treatment.
I can see you being a good barber.
I'm the best barber in the
Marquis is our
cross.
barber. No one allowed to cut our hair.
Man, believe no. If anybody cuts any of these motherfuckers' head, I will find their barber. I'll bitch slap the fuck out of them and I'll burn down his place of business.
The premier barber of the crossing.
Premier barber of the crossing. Amen.
And his apprentice, Bayo the barber.
Yeah. He's getting there eventually one day.
That was a good one, Uncle. That was a good one.
Why is he a barber?
Thank you.
Going left.
Go left.
That was straight. I don't think that was left.
Yeah. Close enough.
I'm pretty sure Huxley's lost.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I think he's lost as well.
You want to take us to Shady Belle? Give us some guns. We could have a fight.
We're gonna get there. Don't worry.
Oh, he's doing it for time served.
You sure you ain't gonna fucking should've got some throws in the water?
No, I see what Huxley's doing. You know what I'm saying? Huxley, for once, is turning a new leaf. He actually helping us.
Huxley's going full outlaw.
That's what it's
He took her advice.
Saving us.
Next thing you know, he's gonna stab that Muppet in the neck that stabbed him.
I don't understand what a Muppet is either.
It's you, fella.
So
Until
a
you take the
nice,
reins of your life.
A nice, hard-working, adorable individual.
Did you just describe
You just call
yourself as
yourself
adorable?
Yeah.
You are a fucking Muppet. Holy
Boy,
shit.
What the hell, boy?
What the fuck am I listening to?
Y'all don't think he's adorable?
Are we going over this bridge?
No.
What? Huxley,
Yes, do it, Huxley, do it.
You mother. Huxley,
Where we going?
you a motherfucking legend, motherfucker.
You can't go through this.
Leave us at Shady Belle.
Leave us at Shady Belle.
The dynamite!
Let us serve our time at Shady Belle.
Certified outlaw. Huxley's a
Quick,
certified outlaw.
jump out. Let's do a holdout real quick.
I warned you guys. I might kill you.
I say we serve our time at Shady Belle.
Yeah, can we serve our time at Shady Belle?
That's an amazing
I'm
idea.
sorry.
Yes, yes. Shoot the explosives, please.
God, it was
We're
so
our entertainment.
No fortitude.
Take the shortcut to the right, goddamn.
I know. This is where I was trying to originally go.
Yeah, that's what you said before, and then we would ended up in a swamp.
Listen, I ain't complaining. He wasted time for us.
Hey, can we pick some oranges on the way?
You guys already picked oranges today. Where's my orange?
You know something? Valentine should thank us. We made sure that they have supplies of oranges for the next year.
That was something to witness.
I promised y'all I wouldn't steal Christmas this year. I've been doing miracles
No,
instead.
you stole everything else in Valentine. And almost
Yeah,
blew it
but I
up.
brought Santa Claus. Tabitha, you weren't there for that. That's unfortunate. I brought Santa Claus to Valentine.
Not a very good Santa.
You missed an
It's like a naughty
opportunity
Santa.
this time, though. You guys could have dressed one of you as Santa, the rest of you in all green.
I will never dress as Santa.
Well, I didn't say you as Santa.
I'm never gonna dress in green either.
Oh, come on, you'd be a good elf.
What about red?
Yeah, I'd dress in red.
Well, then you'd be Santa.
Yeah, but I ain't being Santa.
What if you were not?
Could I be Jack Frost?
Oh, dressed in all white?
Well, hold on. We need to
You'd have
get
to
you
dye
some
your
white
hair
hair, motherfucker.
I can't wait to see my mother.
What?
Who's your mother?
Motherfucker, don't you dare.
Oh my
Don't you dare.
Oh, not again. Fuck. Why did we hand ourselves in?
Someone ruin these handcuffs, because I'm about to
Booker's
strangle this
actually
motherfucker.
your mom?
Prison
Hey,
mom.
look. Hey, look, the
Prison
full
mom.
moon is out.
There are prison
Charles,
moms?
shut the fuck up, man.
That's how we survive in Cisco.
Nephew, nobody survives. You're the only motherfucker that survived like that.
I got the pink pants. I'm the yard boss.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
those are fighting words.
Mills.
Listen, we
I
might
ain't
be,
just
you
serious.
know, we might be friends out here. We might have some treaties set up, but listen, anything goes in there. I'm the fucking yard boss.
Okay, then watch your back, because you better get shanked in there, motherfucker. You don't know what's going to happen. You know what can happen. It might not be for me, man. It might not be for me, bro.
Marky one punch someone once in the yard.
That's right. I killed him with a single punch. They started calling me One Punch Man in there, man.
That's terrible.
I punched Edwin Braithwaite so hard he had to fake his death.
God damn.
Oh, so that's what happened.
God damn, Mills.
It's
Just
too.
wanna send
That's Edwin. Edwin continues to get his ass beat. Every single time I go to Cisco, this motherfucker's like, I'm the yard boss. And
I
have
was
to beat his
calling that
ass
fella
like,
Deadwin for the longest time.
Damn, that's tough, man. Deadwin.
Me and Zip beat him in poker the other night. Took all his money to get him into a bar fight, and he just stormed out of
All right,
Blackwater.
Finnegan, you want to grab
upset.
the first boat?
Damn, he down bad.
All right, 3 of you can get off and go to the first boat.
I'll grab the boat. Come on.
Only 3. The other 3 are gonna stay.
Oh, man.
Go ahead, Marky.
Got a chance to push Finnegan in the water.
Brooks, do we want to do 2
Yep.
boats?
3 are going right now. Do you want to go with that one, Tabitha?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to do a big boat or one of the smaller ones? You want to just
A smaller
cram-
one.
Okay, you got it.
Finnegan's grabbing the first boat right now. Lyle, if you want to go with them.
All right.
Try taking the race.
All right. Once they get on the
Try
boat.
to get these cuffs off me.
Okay.
Don't make me shoot you.
Hold up. We all grab the reins with our teeth. All 3 of us.
Come on.
That would be an exceptionally stupid.
What the
ride.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? No. Wait, what the fuck?
All right, buddy. And
I
done.
don't even do that. I'm just built different, motherfucker. You saw that maneuver?
Yeah. That was impressive.
Can we stop by the casino real quick?
Yeah,
so
can we
make
stop
a
by the
grand?
casino boat?
Hey, can we gamble a little bit?
Can we get a poker game before we go in?
No, you can try to get a poker game in there if you want. You know, if Big Al will let you.
Big Lawrence.
I still can't believe Weller's name is Doug.
Hold on, they're struggling with the first boat.
Man, y'all are gonna get that Huxley fella killed.
Why's that?
Let him train under me for a little bit. I'll teach him proper
And let
fortitude.
Marshal Mills teach him.
Oh yeah, because training under you—that's the thing that won't get him killed.
Yeah, he won't be a muppet at least.
I'll be Deputy
Huxley made
Marshal
his choice.
Divine.
He had a taste of the life that you'd offer, and he didn't like the taste very much.
He didn't even get a taste.
Are you sure? I mean, let me take him on one bank job.
Rivers, do you want to go down and grab the next boat?
Let him feel that high.
Sure. Thank you.
And how about,
Alright,
how
you guys
about we
can
do
slowly
like
start
a,
walking.
Like a student exchange and all that? Y'all can have Charles for a day, and we'll have Huxley for a day.
No, thank you.
That's a great
I'd rather
idea.
That's a great
have any more
idea,
time with
Marquis.
Stevie than I need.
That is a
Pretty
great
shit
idea.
exchange, I'd say.
What's the worst that can happen?
Doesn't seem like nearly a fair exchange.
No, spending time with CD is the worst that could happen.
It's more of a punishment. You'd get the pleasure of being around Huxley, and we'd have to deal with CD.
Yeah, I'm
That's
quite
just-
fond of Huxley.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Thank you.
If anybody falls out, just yell.
By the way, Brooks, I guess I should. Oh, wait, is that our other boat over there to the left?
Yeah, I think that's them.
Yeah. Did they forget where they're going?
Maybe Huxley's driving it.
I mean, to be fair,
There's
I've always done the
literally only
return
one
trip,
direction they
so-
could
You
go.
can go straight across. You don't have to go.
Okay, perfect.
Swear to God, if we sink.
Oh, the engine's having a little issue there. Sorry.
By the way, Brooks,
Yeah.
I would have 100% made it away if I jumped earlier.
You jumped? Think so?
Yeah, I was sizing it up. I don't think I would have broken any bones. It was
My
a
horse
straight
made it
pat
down.
down.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
We can just go straight in, right? I'm not crazy.
If you go
Hey,
right a
were
little
any
bit-
of y'all there the day that we shot Duncan?
No.
Nobody?
Are we all agreeing to just call him Duncan now?
Yeah.
And we literally calling him Duncan.
I was gonna see if y'all saw the firework. I was gonna ask.
That's true.
Did y'all see any fireworks that day?
I did not.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, that was a waste of $1,000.
To be fair, those things are kind of a waste anyway.
Depends.
There's not enough of it.
Yeah, that's a fact. They're trying to finesse you. Trying to finesse you.
Am I turning right here?
Yes.
Making you pay more for more fireworks.
You're probably gonna have to beach it.
Yeah, I was gonna try to.
Now you can
back
get
a
to the
little bit.
docks. You can get to the look at
No, we're beaching
Oh
it.
fuck. Yeah, I did.
Alright. J'Baas, I'm gonna search you. You're the only one I haven't personally searched.
Here's a cookie.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, someone check Marquee yet?
Yeah.
No,
Once more,
get
have you
checking.
been checked
Let's
again?
let's get checked first.
Yeah, I've been
J'Baas
checked.
has been
Yeah,
checked.
J'Baas was checked, not whoever just moved forward.
Got your cookies.
Apparently I have, but I have. Alright.
Checking again. Alright, you're all set.
Booker said she's checking us anyway. Don't worry about it.
Booker's gonna check again. They have lots of contraband, but no weapons.
Do 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 do.
Alright.
Jesus
J'Baas, come over, I'll
Christ,
get you
why?
processed.
Hey, Booker.
Got
Jesus
quite a few
Christ, who are you again?
new friends for you.
Winsmore.
Hey, what's good there, Booker?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Best believe.
Grandpa.
Hello.
Sure. I'm not his mother.
Me and little Bass killed all of them. Now we go to court. Well, we hand ourselves in.
Let me just get on right there.
So, I know there's obviously gonna be time served, right?
Please just everybody step
Yes.
onto, the
So,
side you're
but then
being,
even before that time served, I'd have
separate,
under
and we can
Marshal
send a
time.
deputy each to you, okay?
But you
No.
let Rick
No?
kill them, why can't I?
No.
Okay, I thought that was part of it. I thought I was getting under Marshal time before any time served.
Mills, Alice, everybody
Yes.
who
You
needs
know,
to be processed, just go
part
ahead
of the
and
issue is
step
some of the
forward. Nobody's
paperwork
getting
wasn't
hold
completed,
that
so we had to
one
add a
out,
bit of time.
okay?
Yeah, we'll
see.
handle
So you're gonna be just under
Okay, can I...
Marshal time.
So what all am I facing?
You are facing
A great orange chest.
a robbery over 500.
For what?
Holly Harper robbed in Blackwater.
I don't think I robbed... okay, yeah, no, okay. Continue.
Hold on, let me grab again.
Look, you just go through everything. I'll tell you what I did and what I did.
Assault with a deadly when you shot up the Valentine Saloon.
Okay, can I be
Sorry to
honest about
interrupt
that?
you. How much do we want to give them off overall? I know that we have time off, so in addition to the time off, what are we doing for them?
I'm thinking maybe like 50, 60 extra days for coming in peacefully.
Okay, so we have 65 right now plus another 50, so 160, 115.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay. All right,
All right.
115 each.
All right. So, what was the next one?
All right, any deputies
I gotta
processing, we're
look
gonna
again.
give them 115 days off total. That's what their time served.
The Valentine Saloon.
Okay. And what am I getting for that?
It's robbery under 500.
Robbery under 500?
Yep.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I didn't rob anybody at the Valentine Saloon.
Were you there when the robbery occurred?
I don't think there was a robbery.
Been some.
That's my point.
Some cigarettes and ammo. Just
You
like
robbed 2 men
everybody
and a
else,
woman.
and
One
some
got shot.
carrots.
I guarantee you, I'm being 100% honest with you. I've always been honest. We didn't rob anybody.
Oh no, you didn't get robbery. You got assault with a deadly.
I didn't even fire my gun during that. I'm
definitely
not even
missing
kidding
an
you.
inmate.
I got shot. I have to. It hurts my ego saying that, but I got shot. Howdy. You searching me for
Yeah.
contraband?
Yeah,
I have a
am
bunch of
searching you.
ammo and shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You people and all this fucking ammo. Why?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right.
Your next one is a Blackwater robbery. I think it's robbery under 500.
For what?
Let me look. You robbed Petal of a Navy.
Okay, can I be honest with you?
Yep.
I said I could rob you or you could give me that Navy. Is that robbery?
Yes.
Okay.
I know I keep pulling you away, but I want to make sure we get everything right. So on
Fuck off, inmate.
on Mills' stuff, I'm not sure if
Howdy.
it's the same for everybody else. We have
Howdy
participated in a
again.
shootout and attempted
Howdy,
murder.
Booker.
CD?
Normally we
You
don't
got all this
stack the
bullshit. You think
The
you're gonna have
discussion
whiskey
yesterday
in
we had
here?
was participation in the shootout is what
Can I have the
happened,
stew,
and the
though? I'm
attempted murder was the
starving.
result.
Please. Thank you.
That's what they had said in the meeting yesterday.
Okay. Wait, no. They went with attempted murder for that one
Just
case.
Weller, yes. And then the participation in the shootout is everything else that happened because they shot at other deputies as well.
Okay, I'm talking about the Cleo situation. Is that the same
Yeah,
thing?
yep.
Oh, they shot at other deputies. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make sure we got everything right.
No, it's
Gotcha.
okay.
All
Don't
right, thank you.
Okay. All right, that's fine. If that's robbery, fine.
I would consider that robbery because what was going to happen if she said no?
Well, yeah, I would have robbed her, but I did give her the but I gave her the offer before
You
robbing her.
Right, so she just didn't want a gun pointed at her, but knew that if she didn't, she would have a gun pointed
Well,
at her.
my point is, okay, may I make an argument?
Yeah.
Okay, if I was gonna rob her, I would have held her up, taken all of her weapons and all of her money. But instead of doing all that, I just asked for the Navy.
It is a 20-day charge.
10 days.
15.
12.
14.
13.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right, and then participation in shootout, kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, and accessory to attempted murder of a peace officer for the situation
Yeah,
with
whatever.
Cleo and
That's,
Weller.
yeah, I did all that.
All right, so you're going to be serving 358 days, a $1,302 fine.
Okay. All right.
Any questions?
I mean, I've got one, but I doubt you could help me with it.
What's your question?
I don't want to get my head shaved, okay? But it's actually for a real reason for once. I've got a funeral I've got to attend tomorrow, and I have to braid my hair for the funeral.
Unfortunately, that one's out of my hands.
Okay, well, would you take the cuffs off me so I could go change into Sisica clothes?
There's so many fucking people.
Yeah, once I process you.
Okay.
There you go.
Also, can I have a token?
A token?
Yeah.
Hold on. Put your hands up for a second. Put your hands up for a second.
I can't put my sorry. I can't put my hands up.
Why not?
I'm too cold.
Here, then.
Why would you do it all for the cookie?
Oh.
What?
You should have ate it.
Saying that you did it all for the cookie.
Why can't I get in your pockets?
I don't know.
Guess you don't need the money.
I do. You're in my pockets.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm
Okay, I can't
your hands
move. I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm serious. I'm serious.
Really?
I'm serious. You're searching me. Okay, well, oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Fuck off.
Listen, no.
Nice try.
Look, I tried.
I should step away. Is this
Ain't
like
time for that now.
We have this on.
Agreed. Can I?
Hey, do either of you guys have a token for me to change clothes?
Confidentiality agreement or
Token
something.
for you to change. How much is your
It's
are the
$50.
tokens
It's
supposed?
$50.
$50.
Just
I don't have a token on me.
Okay.
We're shaking that nasty hair off your face.
I need to go. I gotta keep asking people. I'm gonna get beat, dude. That 13 days is gonna go back to 20. I keep asking people. I'm getting rid of the Prince of the West temporarily. That is a funeral tomorrow. I think it's 10 p.m. I'm in such a shitlord mood. Chat, do we do a bandana or do we do our necklace? I feel like it doesn't hit as well with the shirt. Because we can still condition that we've got the necklace. So what do you think? Necklace still? She could still take it. I'm taking a gun belt into prison. Dude, I'm such a shitlord. I'm taking a closed code into prison. I'm making prison fashionable.
This time. There it is. Oh, you look fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. You get that off a dead man? You get that out of the
Yeah, goddamn
lost
right.
and found?
Look at this. But ready for this?
All right, my turn.
Bam. Wait, Mills. Right,
Yes.
Get a fuzzy coat.
Put on your pink pants.
Okay.
Your nephew looks fucking stupid.
You know what?
Shaving off.
I agree with you.
You're not supposed to agree with me, inmate. You think you make a funny joke now we're friends?
You gotta admit it was a funny joke, though.
Just go over there and stand next to the wall or
Wait, can't
do
wait
something.
to see his fuzzy coat.
Fine.
Thank you.
Aren't you supposed to be in solitary? Ain't I supposed to be putting you in solitary?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go to solitary.
Do you want to go to solitary?
Well, I'm just not trying to cause shit, okay?
Because if you want to go to solitary, I can't put you in solitary because if you want to go there, I have to do the opposite. But unless you're trying to reverse psychology me by acting like you want to go there, so I don't put you in there. Oh my god, you both look stupid. Hey, Mills.
Yes, Booker.
What if I let your wife keep her hair and I put you in solitary?
Wait, can I keep my hair, please, Booker?
Deal.
Thought you'd say that. No,
Please.
you don't get to keep your
Please.
hair. No.
I'll make any
No.
deal.
You're both being shade. Let's go.
Please, Booker, I'll make
I
any
know
deal.
where it goes.
Booker,
What if
it ain't for personal gain this time. I just want to braid my hair for a funeral I gotta go to.
You're going to a funeral and you want to look good?
Well, no, okay. The point is, I want to braid my hair for the funeral because it's like a thing, okay?
Did somebody...
I
you know,
promised
die?
somebody, yes.
Did you love them?
Yes, I did. I know where this is going.
Who fucking who, fella?
It's
Go
prison.
shave your fucking head.
Wait, I was
go.
included in that deal. Come on.
You were not. March.
God damn it, Booker. I'll make any deal.
No.
Please.
Fine, then you'll be in the box, but you get to keep your hair.
Deal.
If I'm in
Deal.
solitary, can I keep my beard?
I'll even give you the fur coat before I go in the icebox.
Looks like your husband's going to solitary.
Let's go over here. Where's Rivers? She was there.
I was
He wants
chasing
to.
Zip around
But-
in circles.
Where's Rivers? If Rivers, she was
It's
there
not
when
for
it
me, is it?
I'll be
Isn't
fine.
he a
Don't
good
worry.
husband? Hey, I'll be nice. I'll let you talk to him through the bars.
All right. You going to? Am I allowed to stay at solitary until I'm ready to go to the box? Or you want me to start walking towards the box?
I'm gonna shave everyone, then we're all going to walk to the box and
What?
put you in there.
Okay, so I can wait here.
You can wait wherever the fuck you want. Come on, Alice.
Dude, we got matching fur coats. I won.
They start losing trust in the person they're trying to talk to. They keep trying to talk to them. They keep blowing them off.
I mean, when someone's shooting, I'm shooting. I ain't gonna die.
You're next. He's
The hell you wearing, Uncle? What is that
Me and
shit?
Mills have got matching fur coats.
The fuck?
I mean, I guess.
You have those?
We found it on 2 dead guys. They were twins.
Lucky you.
So now that we have a moment, what the actual fuck? I get out tomorrow.
what?
Or you
Yeah,
guys all
I
leave?
get out soon. Me and Mills
get
have
out.
matching
Just
fur
make up
coats.
their
I
mind.
won't be out till the 21st.
What the fuck is you wearing?
I'm gone for a long time.
Who'd you kill? Bigfoot for that shit?
I'm not kidding, Marquis. There were 2 twins, and they were both dead. So Mills and I stole their fur coats.
Can y'all believe this shit? What the fuck?
We should probably tell Josie what happened, by the way. Oh, just
Get
tell Grandma?
please, thank
We'll
you.
we'll tell.
We're
we'll-
taking him
yes,
with us. Y'all have fun.
How
right.
long you serving?
How long
You
until
got
you
it.
bring them back?
God, I hope not a long. I hope a very long time.
How long you serving?
I'm out after 350 days.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
How
Almost
much
the
time did
same.
you get? Yeah, about the same. That's what I
Three
figured.
300 and some, maybe a bit more than that, a little bit.
Yeah.
I think. Cause
Alright,
I also did the other shit too.
How much longer do you have, Josie?
I get out about 11-ish tomorrow. Or tonight,
Be
I
safe,
guess,
y'all.
technically.
All right, then I'll already be out before you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Look, that being said, Mills is going to solitary. They're taking me to the hot box.
Why?
Booker. That's why.
Booker, that's why.
All right, I'll take your place.
No, stop, please, please. This is
She
I
won't
made
give
it.
us. She wouldn't give a fuck. She'll put you on both.
Please, please. I made a deal to go to the hot box.
Why would
So
you?
just respect it, please.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Okay.
Plus,
Alright.
if you pipe up, she'll put you both in the hot
Yeah,
pot.
yeah,
She's
true.
not gonna. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
she'll
maybe some
take away
food.
the deal, and I really actually need this deal.
Okay.
Okay. Truth be told, I made a deal to not get my head shaved. In turn, I go to the fucking hot box.
It's a great deal.
Now, the only reason I'm doing it, and this is why I need you to not ask for this deal before she pulls it from me. The only reason I'm doing it is because I want to braid my hair for Enola's funeral. So I would really
Hold on,
appreciate
who
it.
braiding your hair, motherfucker?
Well, you're gonna braid my hair when I'm
That's
on the
a fact.
outside.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So,
Good save.
all right.
When is Enola's funeral?
It's tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Wait, who's this?
That's Prophet. That's Enola's uncle.
Do you know all the details of what happened?
No, I just know that she's gone.
Can you come over here? I loved Enola a lot. I cared for her deeply. She was killed by the DiCenzos.
Yeah, I know that much. I just don't know which one did it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Zip. Zip should probably be the one to give you all the details, or Mrs. Quill. But I just wanted you to at least know that.
Yeah, well, Zip, he don't talk to me much,
Well, I'm sure he wants to talk to you about that, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, I've been telling, I was telling them for a long time, that Nola and Zip, family's important, so I hope he understands.
Let's go.
Hey,
We're shaving your
Hey,
head.
hey,
I have some news
hey,
to share
as
with you.
his barber, let me do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't care how the hair
All right,
comes off.
come on.
There you
as
go.
long as it fucking comes off.
Oh, Booker, I gotta introduce you to my my significant other.
Yeah, I don't give a shit in my.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is that true?
It
Is that
true
true?
as the sky in this was the stars in the sky.
J'Baas.
Well, you can't help. You
J'Baas?
can't pick stupid.
What?
I said you can't
Yeah.
pick stupid at any
Is it
woman who
true?
would
Yeah.
willingly.
I'd appreciate it if people don't speak until I'm able to talk to Michael.
That was Scarlet. You can thank her for that. So they fucking or they like
I don't
together?
know. Who gives a shit? The important thing is
Michael okay
war
with
is
that? Is
over.
what I'm worried about. What? Okay. What?
Yeah, can we not talk about petty stupid shit? War is over. I'm also going to be leaving for Guarma at some point.
Okay.
Details to come. But that's the super fat. Also, we all want to recruit Winsmore.
Okay.
And possibly a couple others, but we want to do it at one time.
Well, I would have suggested Ronnie. Although there was an incident
Details.
here.
Details just say you can. They have we have like 2 minutes, so just the express.
Okay, so essentially,
I don't need the
Ronnie,
express of the story. Just your opinion's altered from the story, right?
Right.
And then tell me the
Apparently, he's
full
very
story
quick to
when we're
ratty.
both out. That way I can get the full story and I don't get an
trying to
express.
tell you.
Well, I don't want the full story right now.
I'm not giving you the full story.
I don't
I'm
want the
telling you
express either.
My opinion.
Okay, go.
I think. Okay, Jesus fucking tits, J'Baas. In the heat of the moment, under pressure, he is very quick to fucking ratting, and I have problems with that.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. That's it. That's all. I'll give you the full details after.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. War over.
Both groups.
Just the one. The other group basically doesn't exist, so I don't know what's gonna happen there.
Is he? Oh my god, he's barking. I got to see in person. Anyways, okay. Focus. Focusing.
Stop it.
I mean, I think that's all the important stuff. So.
Okay. Again, I would like to know the full story about the war ending, but that
I mean,
can
yeah,
wait
all
until
of
we're
it.
both out.
Just the
All of
important
it,
thing
yeah.
is war over. What's his name?
Stupid.
What a good boy you are, stupid.
Sit on the sit.
Why are you guys in here?
It's a long story. Made a deal. Mills and Alice are here
Now
too.
play dead.
Really?
Yeah, it's me, Mills, Alice, Marquis, CD, and Winsmore.
Speak.
There they are. Come on.
All right, we're taking a field trip. We're going to put your uncle in the box.
Hi.
Aurora?
Yeah, it's Aurora.
Mills? What are you guys doing? Hey, Alice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on in, mate.
What?
All right.
For a walk.
God damn. I've been seeing your bitch here in a minute.
Don't touch me.
Your nephew's a good dog most of the time.
What happens if he's bad?
What happens if he's bad?
Yeah.
Then I beat him.
I'm a good doggy.
Bark.
Listen, ask Rebecca, I'm a dog.
Push your uncle down. Good dog.
Woof woof. Ah!
You didn't have to give up your coat to go in the box. You know that, inmate.
Yeah, I just did it because it probably would help.
Probably would have helped what?
Well, I just.
I think the opposite. gonna get cold.
No, I was giving up the coat as like an extra, like an appreciative. I'm glad I got this deal. You can have the coat.
But, you know, you're punishing yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you want me to keep the coat, I'll keep it, but...
We've come too far.
Yeah.
As a punishment, to keep you warm, I'll put your nephew in the box with you.
No. I'll take the fucking coat. I'll take the coat.
I've already decided. You don't want to be a bad dog.
Can I have Mills? Can I have Mills?
No, you can't have Mills.
Can you I will let you please, you can drag me to solitary and put me in with Mills.
Actually, I like this idea. Never mind, just in my mind. I like this.
I don't go. I've already made a deal. You've already made a deal.
Okay,
you can't
all right.
go back.
Yeah, you can't go back.
Fair enough. Rebecca is literally the worst. On God.
No.
Well, second
No.
worst.
No.
There's another guy that's...
Don't
There's
think
somebody
about it.
that's way worse. I wish Booker was in the gang.
You're really good at it. You can consistently throw a rope and get it around someone's neck.
Yeah, you'll get there.
You don't even know how to do it.
I
do
wish
you?
Booker was in the
Show you
gang,
rope, I'll
man.
show you. Show you the rope.
Cozy up.
All right.
Uncle, remember how you kissed me that one time?
These fucking doors.
It's locked and shut.
Yeah.
It's locked and shut for us.
All right.
All right.
Cozy up.
Okay, we're gonna cozy up.
You going to sleep, inmate?
I'm probably gonna sleep shortly. Yeah.
All right. You let me know if you want the fiddle. I'll go get the fiddle.
Okay.
What's the fiddle?
I love the fiddle, to be honest. You know I love the fiddle, actually.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Booker, do you know how to play the trumpet?
Yeah, I do.
I
but
love
I
the
don't
trumpet,
like the
too.
trumpet.
Yeah, can you play the trumpet, please?
No.
Good, I hate the trumpet.
Good. I'll remember that for next time.
Perfect.
Are you both going to... Doggy, are you going to sleep?
No, I'm not, no.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna get to work out in the field.
You get to work out in the field.
Well,
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I gotta stay in shape.
I'm gonna think
Are you
really
the one
hard
that
for
listened to
30
me, inmate,
seconds.
when I said we're going on a field trip?
You hear me?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, take your time.
I'm gonna think.
It's not like I got places to be. Oh, well, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Well, I
gonna,
guess
you're not
this
gonna
wa-
say anything else?
Well, I don't know what to say. You want to help me?
Well, just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us. Yeah.
Building castles in the sky.
Just the two of us.
We look for love, no time for tears.
Wasted waters. All that is.
And then make no flowers grow.
Good things might come to those who wait.
Not for those who wait too late.
We gotta go for all we know.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Building castles in the sky.
Just the two of us.
Oh man. Who knows? Who knows? Who knew our day would end up in icebox in Cisco like this?
Yeah.
The way it started.
Everything works out in the end.
God works in a mysterious way, does he not? Or as you could
Yeah.
say, you're God's, right? So
I'm sorry, but I really need to think for 30 seconds.
Oh no, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go ahead.
Be right back, Jet.
Dear Rebecca, it's already been an hour, and I miss you a lot. I wish you were here with me. Our love is eternal. We'll never be separated by any walls or any boundaries. I know you love me, and I love you back. Signed, Charles Devine, the conqueror of the Land Kingdom. The first of his kind. I wonder if Big L will show up. I heard people running. Yo, is he Aurora?
Huh. Are you guys in there together?
Yeah,
Oh,
Aurora.
that
How you
is
been? Long time no see. I miss you.
miserable.
When are you
Okay.
out?
20th.
Oh, okay. Well, is somebody around? Can I quickly tell you something?
It's just us.
The war is over with the brothers.
Really? How'd
Yeah.
that happen?
They came down to Thieves, and they started talking to me, Rebecca, Mills, MF, and Alice were there. We're talking back and forth. I brought up the fact that actually Aurora, Josie, you won't believe this. I woke up and discovered Allah was having a meeting. I spied on them, and during this meeting, they talked about banishing us and Chenzo's from Saint Denis for a week minimum, and going hard on us as far as charges. Right? That was their kind of plan for what's been going on. They claim that 12 murderers were going around just gunning each other down and causing a lot of ruckus and issues in Saint Denis. So I told them about that, and the fact that this war is dragging on for no point, it's getting really pointless. I don't see a reason why I should keep going. Mills kind of stepped in and gave his word that would mediate a talk between Uncle, who wasn't present at the time, and them. He sent us a telegram. We went to the cabin just north of Window Rock. Talked to them. The brothers both agree this war is pointless, and we should probably focus on the Gorma, which is the next plan that everybody's got going on with.
Gorma?
Yeah, so Jack has got this elaborate plan for Gorma, where he's basically going to try to take over and kick out the dictator of Gorma, Vasquez.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt, but we should probably hurry this up because I don't want to be caught out here.
Okay. Yeah, so the war is over. That's it.
Okay.
The hatch has been buried. Now, when it comes to the Fantonis and their crew, I'm not sure about that. That's something Uncle's got to decide with. But, brothers, it's over. That's it. And yeah, at least that's one thing off the table.
J'Baas, anything to add to that?
He's in his head right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll kind of give you a long story short. Sheesh. Howdy, mother. Mother?
Do these idiots think I can't see them?
I can't see you. Can you open the door?
Yeah,
Yo,
you're
Ferret,
coming
thank
out
the
of
raid.
box.
It was a
Get
really
up off
fun
the
day.
ground, inmate.
I'm back.
I'm sorry.
This is a bad time to be AFK, huh?
Did you give your uncle a hug?
Oh, we don't hug, we kiss.
All right, well, give him a kiss goodbye.
Okay.
That was almost sweet, inmate.
Just the two of us.
Well, I mean, Aurora's running around here somewhere.
I need to make a gray outfit again.
Been just fine, inmate. Well, that's not gonna happen. We don't need to spend time together. I don't care about your girlfriend.
Oh god. I guarantee you this is just gonna be him talking about his girlfriend every chance he gets, man.
Fuck did you go?
Hello, Kenny. He's on that bragging arc? I don't know why.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
God damn it. Okay. I don't think you heard anything that he was saying.
No,
Just
I
kind of
was-
debriefing.
No, I was just kind of, you know, I was just kind of dreaming.
Okay. It's a weird way of putting it. We'll go with that, sure.
Well, I mean, I've been trying to have dreams, you know.
Is there a cat in there with you?
Yeah, of course I took your pussy with me.
You took your pussy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Ken.
Aurora's around here somewhere, but Booker started walking up, so we kind of fucked off.
I wouldn't mind seeing her.
Aurora?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to tell her anything, so.
Yeah, she's... So her immediate reaction was just to kind of lay right here, thinking she wouldn't see her. So
That was not the smartest.
I don't know where she went to though. I'll oh shit. Fuck.
What?
I thought I saw them walking back.
Alright, well, I mean, you
I have
you
to
have
imagine
the, you
she'd
have,
come back.
Well, yeah, but you have like the quick details.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, so I'll go try and find her, and I think CD was walked back, so we can just
You
hear
get
it
out at
from
11
from here.
p.m.
Ish. Uh-huh.
All right.
And you get out in the afternoon, right, for the funeral?
I get out at I'm out like at 9 a.m.
The fuck?
I said
Okay.
I only had like 300 days.
How did that work out? What did you guys even go in for?
I'm gonna be honest. For the first time in my life, I literally should have gotten attempted murder of a public servant, and I didn't.
Okay.
So I don't know. They gave me accessory, even though me and Jack both shot the fella.
Wait, to murder? Like he's dead? Like dead?
Well, that's why I
Who's
said the
fa-
word attempted before the murder.
Oh, I didn't catch that. That makes a whole lot more sense. It'd be a little more lenient, but okay. Sassy.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm literally right. I can't.
couldn't see you.
Too short for the window. Hold on,
Anyway.
let me jump.
The what's it called? I don't think there's any other details that are too. Oh, I got 4 shines worth of moonshine. 4 runs worth of moonshine. I've got a
Okay.
supply set up with somebody consistently making it for us in batches.
Fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was here last night.
Yeah. Okay. So he told you a bit about it. If you
Mhm.
want any of that, you could do that tomorrow. But
I am not. No, I should not be the one doing that. My sense of direction,
well,
especially
sure,
on a
but
wet
like it
day.
would help you learn, and he's offered to also teach people the routes
Okay.
and stuff like that. But that being said, I don't give a shit if anybody doesn't do it. My point is, you know, you'll make a bit of money. So if you need money, it's probably worth it. But worst comes to
Okay.
worst, I'm just gonna end up pushing it to other people.
Okay. I mean, it's worth thinking about if he's going to teach
That's
me the
what I'm saying,
routes.
yeah.
Mm. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Also, I've been in here so fucking long, I actually grew my hair out. And then I shit you not,
Reshaved it?
like, yeah, 10 minutes before you got here, apparently.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Yeah, it's happened to me.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go find Aurora CD
But
and hopefully not
Send her
get
my
shot
regards, would you? If you
Yeah.
see Alice and Mills, you know.
again. Mills is going to
To solitary, I know.
solitary. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully Booker doesn't shoot me again.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Chat, we're 14 from 1K. Do we do Ruth? Breathe out. We could also try to do Jeremiah. And forever. Eminem. Honestly, is a banger of an Aerosmith song. Fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. Is an absolute banger. I mean, honestly, there ain't much to recap. I already said this on stream, I think. Maybe I said it in the Discord, but kind of just fucked around for 2 hours. Had a really good talk with Flickers Del Lobo, but outside of that, not really much. In case I die. I mean, yeah, we really didn't do much, man. Fuck you all. I'm never doing recaps ever again. If I'm gonna get Omega lulled because I didn't do anything, really, I literally rode around for 2 hours doing jack shit. That's your detailed recap. I'm sorry I summed that up as random shit. Okay. I'm sorry that I summed up me riding around aimlessly for 2 hours. Okay? Alright? Brooks literally fell off a cliff. Is that what you guys want? That's the most detailed recap. There you go. Brooks fell off a cliff at one point. There you go. There's your details. Kettleman Gang Ruth? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm abandoning Guarma on J'Baas to go on Mills to join Kettleman Gang. I'm gonna ask Kettleman Gang for support against my war against the Wallaby Kid. Honestly, I need to ask CD. CD and Ruth can agree on fuck Missy. I need him as my ally. CD and Ruth alliance against Peaches and Wallaby. Okay, the worst part though would be Wesley and Ruth being in the same gang, man. That would be the worst part. How did I manage this? How the fuck did I manage this? What? No, serious! Serious, come here, boy! Please! No, please! Come on, man! Please, please, please! Please! Oh. No, 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 no! Yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Bro. Please, bro, please. Yes, 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 yes! That, damn. Okay, now I gotta. Okay, now I gotta make up for that. Woo! We won. We won roleplay. One roleplay. First try. Dude, honestly, man, can I just say Mills, Alice, and Marquis are the fucking goats, dude? Not only are they the goats of today, dude, literally made today so much better. Fucking Marquis, bro. Marquis was so wholesome about Sam, man. Mills really made J'Baas fucking smile. Dale too, obviously. Mills' thing about James, dude, it was like so sweet too, in a weird way. Yeah, J'Baas' first real like good mental day in a long time. Dude, and CD's still almost through. That just shows you how much of a griefer that character is. Honestly, man. That just shows you how much that character is designed to grief. I guarantee you, okay, I'm just saying, Michael's coming out of Sisika. I guarantee you it's gonna be like this. And you're gonna get the angry shit. Michael's gonna ruin everything. 100%, man. Everything's gonna go downhill the second Michael's in the picture. Everything. I'm hoping I'm on Guarma by the time that happens. I also love how much J'Baas has like become like Sam too, to be honest. One thing I never expected to, like, this is like something that you go with the role play, to be honest, right? This is, you know, you go with the role play first. J'Baas wanting a legacy and ambition was my favorite surprise of today. Actually lead the group? Dude, you don't listen, man. You are literally the worst person in the world. I hope you know that. On a lovable way. I'm actually gonna make Michael the leader. I'm gonna make Michael the leader, to be honest. I think that's perfect revenge. Oh no. I can't believe I didn't die. That's crazy. Dude, Sob, you literally almost threw today. I don't know how you almost threw today. Dude, Sob, I'm not even kidding. I had a 2-hour conversation fishing with a guy that I hadn't seen in 5 months. And literally vented to him for 2 hours, man. Literally made me so happy. On J'Baas, bro. I knew the kiss on the cheek would just end you, bro. I knew that would destroy you. I knew you wouldn't have seen it coming. And I could tell that you couldn't see it coming. W. W. Dude, you should have heard this shit, Sob. When I was talking to Dale, who was basically like the Levi of J'Baas's story, he was trying to get me to make Michael fall in love with another woman, and J'Baas suggested Gabby. Dude, it was such a good talk. It was fucking hilarious. Trying to wake up though. Well, yeah, when Path of Exile is over, this is all the progress is going downhill, man. Any progress made today is gone the second he gets out of his Path of Exile slumber. Maybe? Yes. Alright. I hope somehow it turns into a thruple instead of a couple. That would be the biggest content, to be honest. That would be the best takeaway of the content. Why'd you ever wish that? Because it would be fucking hilarious to watch that ship burn, bro. If they thruple, I'll thruple with the other half of the gang. Okay. Styles, middle. Okay. Components, barrel, long barrel, purchase. Okay. Falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep. Chat, we're 14 away from 1K subs. Sob with the 14 bomb. Dude, the JoJo stuff is really funny, to be honest. I really want it to be like the equivalent of the French bit. Okay, customize. I just think I'm gonna be perpetually awkward in like a really weird way around her at all times. Like in a really, really weird way. Okay. So do we just do this but silver? Is that what you guys are thinking? So like black here on the other one, silver instead of the gold. I think that would look pretty fire. We could do a pearl grip instead of an ebony grip. We'll do it that way. Or do we do it fully inverted? Do we do silver here? Black here? Like, you get what I'm saying? Do we do full inversion, or do we do the same style but different metals? We could also see what it looks like, I guess. But let's get the engravings first. I think that's the engraving. No, that's the engraving. That's 100% the engraving. That's the engraving, right? Yeah. That's the engraving. Okay. Okay, purchase. Got the engravings. Now we go metal. So this is exact opposite. I'm assuming it would be like this. So it'd be like that. But obviously this would be silver engraving. Or do we do... silver trigger. Silver barrel. Or do we do it like that? Would also be... Nope. Nope. Be like that. Or do we do that? First one? Why is this song on? First one looked better? Well, keep in mind this would be black engravings, right? Obviously. Keep in mind this would be black engravings. Obviously. And this would be silver. First one? Everybody still thinks the first one? On the way. On the way. So like that? Well, yeah, obviously it would be black engravings. The engravings we can't just show, though. Unfortunately. So this would just be straight up inversion. Have a good night. So you guys think like this? With a pearl grip? Yeah. With a pearl grip. Yes, with a pearl grip. Alright. Silver. Black. Silver. What it currently is. Okay, this has got to be silver. Okay. All right. Purchase. Firm. Metals. Okay. Pearl. All right, do we call the Navy Silver Lining or do we call it Good Luck Charm? And whatever it isn't named, the other one will be the other one. Does that make sense? I don't know. I kind of feel like this fits Silver Lining with the silver engravings like this. Good Luck Charm, though? It's going to be the same style. Black and silver. Be the same style. You think we call on this? Good Luck Charm. Okay, we got to do a poll. Silver Lining for the Navy or Good Luck Charm? The other one will be used for a Litchfield. Okay, if Mad Gal is better than Mad Lass. But Mad Lass is a pretty good shout too, to be honest. Okay. Mad Lass is a pretty good one too. Today was fun. Casons, I love getting the roleplay with you. You and Ferrets. I'm finally glad that we're getting to do I'm finally glad we're getting to do stuff on J'Baas and Mills too. It's always nice getting to do shit with you on Valentine and Ruth too, but all right. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you allowed extra voting, didn't you, man? You allowed extra voting. There's no way you didn't. You allowed if you use points you can vote. Right? I can't believe it's tied. Well, use your points if you want Good Luck Charm. I don't know what to tell you. Likewise, yeah. It's always really fun. Dude, I'm excited to do a bank with you. You, Ferrets, fucking unruly. I hope Jack's not on fucking Guarma. Oh my god. I feel like he would be down for that crazy shit. Oh my god. Y'all spamming points. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, good luck charm it is. That was a good battle. Good luck charm it is. So this is Mad Lad. I feel like Mad Lad's gonna look so much better, but... Oh my god, no, okay. Good luck charm looks so much better. Oh my god. Why did I make a better gun than her? What the fuck? I made her a better gun than me. Better than Fenrir Frenzy? I don't know about that. Hey, I'm probably getting it back if she dies. Hell yeah. W. Thanks, Sirius. I gotta get a Litchfield too. I might just take 1K down to Blackjack real quick.
It's like an old friend of mine.
Oh yeah. Senior Deputy Ruth. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Did you happen to know Mr. Black over at the saloon?
Yeah, we used to get confused for one another all the time.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
Ah, well.
Makes you feel any better? I was one of the people that put together who all did it. So.
That does make me feel better. Yeah.
You have a good one, okay?
You as well.
By that I mean I took a fucking statement. Woo! Took a fucking statement, taking credit for solving a murder. Woman cried, told me everything. I solved the case. That's right. Me. Man, how did they let me get senior, bro? And they want me to push for sheriff. Brooks wants me to push for fucking sheriff. Push this. Yeah, true. Alright, we take this $1,000 to Blackwall, to Rhodes. We put $1,000 on the table. We gamble it. Make $2 grand. Take the $2 grand. Perfect. Dude, MF is gonna literally start a war with the Quills before us. Isn't she with the Quills? City ain't safe, fella. Nah, I thought she was. Amazing today, man. Dude, Saab, you didn't even get to hear the best parts, bro. MF gave J'Baas like a fucking 5-minute speech about Sam and everything. Mills said that when he's with J'Baas, he feels unstoppable, just like when he's with James. IRL MF permas. It's coming, bro. I feel it coming. That's why I want to be a part of the Guarma arc. I'm afraid MF and Jack ain't gonna make it. I want to be there. I want to be a part of it. I go to Guarma to finally be happy on J'Baas, and then all the deaths happen. I'm so lazy in this game, man. If I could autopilot everywhere, I'd do it. Anytime I'm not streaming, I autopilot everywhere, chat. I'm not even kidding. Because I don't care how fast I go if I'm not streaming. I literally autopiloted from Armadillo to the snow. I'm so lazy, bro. Oh my god. What was that?
What the hell are you doing here?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Definitely nothing.
Me either.
What do you mean you either?
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
doing
fuck?
nothing.
What the fuck are you doing?
I just saw you ride into town in front of me.
I didn't, because the horse is in control.
Oh.
I let the horse. I tell. Look, I've been training Sirius. Okay, I tell him. I say Sirius roads, and he goes at his own pace.
Really?
Yep. I say Sirius.
I didn't think you saw me, so I was gonna jump up behind you and steer
No,
your
I
horse.
saw you over there. Damn it. Sirius? Saint Denis.
This kid's not going anywhere.
Oh. Sirius, stop. You see?
Oh, okay, I see.
I've been training him.
Hmm. It's going well for
Sirius? Good boy.
Made it safe out of the snow. It's been a long day.
Okay. You know what they say?
What's that?
For the day is long, so is the night.
I pissed Weller off.
You pissed Weller off?
I did. He didn't agree with the decision I made.
How'd you piss him off?
Making a deal.
Well,
Hmm.
what was okay? What did anybody else agree?
Thorn was with me. She agreed.
Did you speak to a sheriff?
Yeah, I actually just talked to Winters.
How did Winters feel?
I think he agreed, but I don't know.
You want my honest advice?
Yeah.
I'd tell him if he's got a problem with it, y'all could flip a coin.
It's a terrible. Damn. It's a terrible. How's that gonna help at all?
I don't know. Probably help me
Hmm.
lose my
I'm-
job.
Exactly. Do you really think that's good advice for me?
Well, I mean, I'd lose my job because you could blame me. You know.
But if I did it, I'd probably lose my job too.
Yeah, but if you did it, you could blame me, and you could say I was giving you an order.
But you can't give me an order anymore.
No, you could say that I claimed I got promoted to sheriff, so you could really get me fired.
And you really think I'd ever do that?
You know, I'm just saying. You could tell them that one half of the sheriff of Thieves Landing told me. I'd be okay with it.
I would never do that.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
No, I'm saying maybe.
You think I would ever throw you under the bus?
Well, if I'm telling, what's a bus?
Under the wagon. It's what you do like when you have a bunch of people on a wagon.
Oh, okay.
Bus in a wagon.
It's because it's busy, so you abbreviate it to.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense.
Like way to bus transport.
Oh, okay. This is making sense. Okay.
We had 6 people.
6
took in.
people? Wow.
6 people.
That's crazy.
All because I let Mills and Alice walk. I trusted Mills because you trust Mills.
You tell him that?
No.
Can you brag for me next time?
I will next time.
Perfect. Just say the only reason that happened is because you know I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can take another surrender that way.
I got a big surrender. Chaotic surrender.
Well, I've got a date.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah.
With the blackjack dealer.
Blackjack, huh?
Yeah, I've got 1,000 cash. Oh my god. On me. So
Why?
I've got $1,000 on me. Sorry.
You're trying to get robbed. I gave Weller $1,200 today.
Why?
His security company is protecting that's Benji. Is protecting doctors, and he's paying the wages pretty much with donations. So Kramer's trying to brag that he donated 1,100, so I donated 1,200. And then I bet him $1,000 that the people who I made the deal with to turn themselves in would, and he went against it. And now he's trying to say because we didn't shake on it, it doesn't count.
Okay.
It counts if you don't shake on it, right?
It does. If you agreed.
He agreed. Although I don't know if he fully heard everything since there was like 10 people in the office at once. I think this man's coming to rob you of your $1,000.
That's fine. Surrender.
I won't stop you. Do what you gotta do.
You doing paperwork here?
No, I was just gonna check out some things around town.
Okay, I want to go gamble all my bank account.
Are you really going to gamble?
Yes, I'm actually going to gamble my entire bank account.
You're crazy.
How am I crazy? It's for the right reason.
I have $186 on me to gamble.
I mean, you can if you want.
I'm gambling. I'm gonna turn it into 1,000.
Can you do 125 for my brain?
125? Why 125?
Well, because if you do 125, it turns into 250, and then 250 double it into 500, and then 500 double into 1,000.
You're really thinking this out.
I have a strategy. I have a system. If I have like 150, $180, I'll do 125. But if I have like close to 300 to 400, I'll do 250. If I have over 500, I'll do a 500 bet.
There's blackjack here?
Yeah.
Oh. I think I've only been upstairs here once, ever.
You need
I thought it
someone
was
to
regular
sort you
poker,
out, honey.
not blackjack.
Hi. Daddy's home.
What did you just say?
I don't know. I feel really drunk. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm doing 500.
What are you gonna do if you lose all your money?
Want to see what I can
Well,
do
I'm gonna
for
buy
you?
back in with 500, I guess.
Shame. Girls like me ain't easy to come by, don't you know?
I don't know that, but thank you, ma'am.
Who are you talking to?
Some lady just... Okay. We need to go to a different table. We need to go to a different table. I refuse to bet here.
Why?
I can only bet in increments of 300? Fuck this. I'm going back to Blackwater. No, no. Not today.
Do you just put it all down? On each one?
Yes.
Everything.
I put everything down.
Oh my god.
How else would you do things?
I don't know, strategically bet?
Yeah, I strategically put it all down. So it's one bet, one risk, one gamble instead of several.
I feel like you want
I'm
more
too
than
rich for this place. I want to buy this place because I'm too rich to increase the bets.
You're too rich. Roads. You're really gonna buy roads. Of all places,
You know what?
Roads.
Sheriff of Rhodes is growing on me.
Do not even say that. You're just trying to take every curse you can.
Well, what? I don't got any other curses.
All my curses?
Well, I look at you and all I see is good luck. So, can we go to Blackwater?
Yeah.
You take the reins. I'm
Yep.
too lazy.
Mm-hmm. Saw Wallaby today. He asked about you.
Oh, what did he say?
He just kind
What
of
did my favorite little kid say?
came up to the office, tried to say that if you were dead, or if he wanted you dead, you would have been dead. Like all the other people he's killed that we don't know about.
Right back at him.
Said that he did what he had to. He does the things he does for a reason. Told him there were shit reasons. And I told him he deserved more than he got.
I think you should go for sheriff.
I think that's way too soon.
No, I think you should go for sheriff.
No.
I think that you should be the sheriff.
I disagree.
You know, why stop at sheriff? I think you should go for deputy marshal. You're real good with your pencil.
Oh, because I'm good at paperwork?
Yeah, that's why you'd be a perfect deputy marshal.
Thanks. I'm good at nothing else but paperwork.
Oh, you're good at a lot of other stuff, but, you know, I'm just saying.
Maybe I don't want all that responsibility.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to go for deputy.
You're going...
I'm going to go for deputy hound, Ruth.
No. If you actually wanted sheriff, I think you could easily do it.
I don't think I could ever be a sheriff.
Why not?
Why would I ever be a sheriff?
Why wouldn't you?
What reason would I be a sheriff?
Didn't we already talk about this last night?
Okay.
You're level-headed.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. Like I said, nobody's
30% of the time.
No, way more than 30%.
Okay, 43.
You get all the surrenders.
Well, I mean, if you start bragging to Mills that the only reason you worked with him was because of me, then I really can.
I will
can
make
take
I'll go
even
send him a
more
telegram
credit
right now.
for more surrenders. I'm gonna.
You can get all the surrenders.
Who
for
all was
tonight.
in that? Who all was in that?
It was Mills, Alice, Winsmore, CD, J'Baas, Rebecca.
I can claim I got a peaceful surrender on J'Baas. Now
Yes, there
you
you
know. Oh, Pruitt is. I'm gonna have such a one-up on Pruitt. Now I need this.
Yep.
I can't wait the next time I see Pruitt. I got a peaceful surrender on J'Baas.
You did. We had
Yo, what
Mills
up?
and Alice at gunpoint, 6 of us surrounded on the edge of a cliff.
Rook? I don't know why I said Rook.
And
almost.
Tabitha and I made the call to let them walk away. And that's what it led to. If they didn't turn themselves in, I would have looked like an idiot. And it took them like 3 hours to do so, so I felt like an idiot for half the day. Until they rode in on orange carts.
Well, if anybody asks you why you did that, just say, I'm a gambling woman. It worked out real well for me.
Did it though?
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen the rain?
I just went from Rhodes to Blackwater, back to Rhodes, and now back to Blackwater.
And then to Armadillo.
Is there a gunsmith in Armadillo? No, there isn't.
Why would you need a gunsmith?
I just need to look at something when I get a chance.
Hey. I don't know, that's kind of strange.
To look at a... To go to a gunsmith? To look at a gun?
Yeah.
Why is that strange? People do it all the time.
I don't know what why. Yeah, it's just needing a gunsmith. I don't know. That's strange. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
I have 40 bandages. I need to do some of these.
What the fuck do you have 40 bandages for?
'Cause I've had a crate on my
What?
horse of ammo and bandages all day because we went after the Del Lobos.
I will
earlier.
take 3 bandages.
3 No, you have to take 10 at least.
13.
10. Okay, 13. Yeah. I have no handgun ammo either.
13.
No, I have 27. That's a good
Whoop.
number.
Nope.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, hold up. Give me the 10 first. I just need the 10 first.
The 10 first?
Yeah, the 10 first.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. Somehow 10 of them fell on the ground there, so it's fine.
Hey, Mr. Rockwell.
Hello there.
I was hoping that was Wallaby, man. How you doing, Mr. Rockwell?
You just missed Santa Claus. He was in the lumberyard getting his ass kicked.
The only Santa Claus I know is myself.
That's what I was surprised. That's why when he's like, "Oh, Peter, I need to check if you're over there." At least I ran from him, and I ran
Oh
all,
yeah,
the-
he
all the
came
way
up
to the.
to me earlier.
That was a mistake. Well,
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was real confused why you just hit with a...
yeah, I'm gonna
18.
leave.
All right. Fair enough, you know, I don't...
That was painful. I blame
Yeah,
Santa.
well, you know, blame Santa. Okay, alright.
So just to start, you bet everything.
Yup.
Not the way I've ever played blackjack, but here we go.
Gotta be out of black.
Yes! Just stand, Brooks! Just stand, Maya, just stand! Just stand!
Hit?
Maya, stand! Pull a 10! Pull another 10! Yes! Yes!
You just have 2,000.
Woo! That's right. That's right. Winner.
Did you win?
Goddamn right.
That's good.
Fucking chairs.
The chair's fun.
Over one round.
Sorry, I'm a very professional
Ayo,
senior
and I
deputy.
lose all the time. Oh, yes, of course.
Very professional.
Extremely professional.
My name is Pruitt. Very professional senior deputy.
Okay, good to know. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Go to the
There's
bank.
some guy skipping down the street.
Skipping?
He's skipping. I think he's coming to rob me.
Hi.
Hi.
Did I hear you're a very special senior deputy?
Yeah, he is.
Wow. So, I just found out I'm on the naughty list, and I wanted to know if there was any community service I could do to get back on the nice list.
On you, senior deputy.
Let's see. You could... You could get a bunch of fresh water and take it to Armadillo.
Bunch of fresh water, take it to Armadillo. Okay. And then what?
We'll get a crate full of 8 canteens full of fresh water and put it in Armadillo with a note that says free water, fresh water, real water, no disease.
Sounds like good water.
All right. Bunch of canteens, box, note,
Yep.
water.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Should I put it like in the middle of town or over by like the sheriff's office to make it seem like you guys are like, you know, really enforcing this water thing?
You know what? Whatever feels right in the moment.
All right, whatever feels right.
Whatever feels right.
Hi. All right.
All right.
Water. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Bye now.
You're not carrying around $2,000 anymore?
Nope.
Good.
That just makes you want to go carry down $2,000.
Do y'all know if Weller is still around?
I don't believe so.
Or Ash or Tabitha?
I mean, we could help you, probably.
None of them.
None of them are around.
That's okay. Tabitha just wanted to talk to me, so.
Oh, okay, I got
Oh,
you.
she was looking for you earlier.
Yeah, I got pretty
I just
things
telegram
to
her.
do, so. Oh, we've been talking in telegrams, but I think it's best that I say what I have to say in person.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think any of them are around. But, you know, you never know. They might be off duty.
You two are wearing matching outfits.
That's not true.
Kinda, you know, you're both
That
wearing
is
the purple.
absolutely not true.
I think it's cute. You know, she's purple and light,
This
and
is a
you're
light
purple and
purple?
dark. I think it's cute. I like it.
This outfit's getting ruined by all the matching comments.
Hey.
The other one made you look like a Macintosh.
Yeah. I noticed that after I met
Everybody was
her.
calling her you.
I know, but
today.
nobody called me her, which is kind of funny.
Don't tell her that.
I won't. Have a good night, Tom.
Have a
you
good
managed
night.
to get my rifle back at all yet from those
Your
guys
rifle?
that robbed me that time? They sold me back for my Navy and my Lancaster.
No, we did not.
They are refusing to sell me back the rifle. I'm so mad.
Have you been in contact with them recently?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right.
if they don't give me my rifle, I'll let you know where they hang out.
Okay. Thank you, Clem.
I really do like this outfit, chat. It's like a good... it's like... It is very Malone, but Ruth. It's like it's like Malone meets Ruth meets
You
Henley.
guys have to stop following me.
I was in front of you. Maluth. Maruth.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
You know, my horse got stolen first thing this morning.
You got a horse? I know.
Yeah. I had another one that I was riding, but Nanaki just came back probably about an hour ago. Found him at the stables hill.
I was going to give you a horse.
I have 2. I could buy another one if I needed one. Well, I have a Morgan too that I still have.
Yeah, but you know, Morgan's fucking schmorgan.
I got my Foxtrotter and my Criollo. I think it was one of the Bell brothers stole my horse. I transported them from Siska.
Oh, they're out, huh?
2 of them. Well, 3. John's been out for a bit. I transported Sam and Max.
Benji ain't out yet, though.
No. Finnegan and I went to the office. We're in the office for maybe 2 minutes. My horse was hitched. I come out and my horse is gone. And the Bells we have a bit of a history at this point, so it had to have been one of them.
How's Finnegan?
Finnegan, he's good.
I'm in a shitlord mood.
We staked out thieves today. Didn't get shot.
Okay.
Remember those assholes from last night that were wearing the purple bandanas? With Rabbit? You were there, right?
Yep.
We ran into them again today, being assholes. At Rathskeller.
Did you tell them to go Rathskeller fork themselves?
No.
Okay.
Bolton was talking to him, and they were getting very aggressive, and because we had our guns out, he pulled his gun out just to be an ass. I think they're staying at Rathskeller as well.
This is like the least amount of law work I've done on Ruth.
Overall, do you think you've made more gambling or lost more?
Do you want me to be honest?
Yeah.
I think I've made more money gambling.
Really?
Yeah.
Surprised.
Most times I only start with $125. I won my life. I don't think that's beatable.
Did you win your life?
Yes, I did. And then I bet double or nothing and won
Exactly.
again.
You don't think there's anything maybe a little questionable about that choice?
I didn't choose to bet my life.
You chose the second time.
But that wasn't for my life.
Just for you being harmed.
And I won.
And you almost died from it.
No, I won. You know, it was a calculated risk.
I think you need a new calculator.
Well, you know what they say.
What's that?
You're a Muppet. James
I've heard
Kelly,
that so many
1901.
times today. In the transport, talking about Muppets.
I also think I've only won from poker. I've never lost money at poker.
I've only played poker 2 or 3 times. First time, it was actually good. The second 2 times, not a fan.
Well, you met the King of Cards.
No.
I still did.
Just what was happening while trying to play.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Some would say I wanted that to happen, so I won.
Any word on Malone yet? It's not so cold out here today.
Not as cold. FAO Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty cool.
Depends on the day.
Not true. It's actually not that cold today. Okay, I don't think. Nope. Nothing. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Okay.
I bet. I love being in the West on Ruth, chat. Armadillo is just such a nice place. Yo, Zeus, thank you for the raid, baby. It's been fun getting to roleplay with you so much lately. It's been a blast. I love the dynamic between J'Baas and Jesse. J'Gold. I need to push for the J'Gold in character. Hell yeah, man. That was a lot of fun. Today was one of the funnest days I've had in the server since I first joined. It was so much fun. Oh, just wait. You know, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you ever send tips to Sissica?
I used to, not very much anymore.
I never do. I don't think I've done it ever.
I did for a while because I know right when I got deputy, they were asking for us to. But to be fair, recently there's very rarely.
I never do it. Maybe I'm failing as a senior deputy, but I literally never do it. Ever.
I will, like, when they were looking at the murder, I was sending things back and forth.
Yeah, no,
But
no,
also,
I mean
like,
for
if
just
they're
normal
the
transports.
Ones, yeah, if they're the ones that ask us to pick somebody up, I'll send one letting them know we're coming. So they don't try to transport them themselves. That's about it.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Fixing 2 things and then going to bed.
Alright. Have a good
Have
night.
a good night.
Jan, I'm exhausted. And I got to get up somewhat early. For once. Let's raid Luca. Chat, feel free to join the Discord. We'll be live tomorrow. J'Baas and Ruth tomorrow. Love you guys. Feel free to feel free to follow if you're new. Go send Lucas some love. He plays Winsmore and he's playing a Civ lately. Love you guys. Ruth. Yeah, that's my new joke that I've been using occasionally. I'm Ruth. But yeah, go send Lucas some love. Love you guys. Have a good night.